Hey guys! Welcome back to my American Girl Doll YouTube channel, AJ Bliss. So as you'll know if you clicked on this video, today we are doing the long-awaited, highly requested American Girl Dollhouse tour. I am so excited to share this with y'all since it's a project I have been working on for such a long time, building it, painting it, renovating each room, but I'm finally happy enough with how it looks right now that I decided I'm going to share my full dollhouse completely in one video for the first time on YouTube ever. So I don't want to keep you guys waiting any longer, so let's get started! Also, if my voice sounds a little weird in this video, it's because I'm sick, and everyone knows that's not fun, so sorry about that, but I hope you enjoy! So, first of all, my dollhouse is located in my closet in my bedroom. I have a separate dresser to store all of my clothes. This is just because I can choose if I want people to see my dolls or not if they come over to my house, because you never know how people will react to things like this, and it's just a good way to avoid being teased. A lot of people don't know about this hobby, so that's why I like to keep it a secret. And now for the reveal. Are you ready? Dun, 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 dun. This is my American Girl dollhouse custom built in my closet. It's 7 feet tall and 7 feet wide, although you can't see part of the dollhouse because it's hidden inside. This dollhouse has 4 different themed bedrooms, 1 kitchen, and 1 living room. Me and my dad built this as a team project, and the walls, floors, and ceilings are all made out of a thick particle board. The ceilings are supported by little white bars of wood that run along the top of the room. As you can see, there's some gunk on right here on the ceiling, and that's because I actually glued LED light strips to this dollhouse, but they were very messy and they kept coming off, and so I had to peel them off, and this is just dried super glue that we painted over. I wish this wasn't here, but overall it's not the worst thing that could happen. It just wasn't the best lighting situation, and I'm looking forward to getting lighting for my dollhouse in the future, but for now this is okay. Before we get started with the individual room tours, I just want to say this is where all of my dolls currently are. I usually display them in the dollhouse, but I have too many to all be in the dollhouse and it would be distracting. And this isn't even all my dolls. I just discovered right before filming this video while I was setting up that I have way too many dolls to all fit on this shelf, so I'm going to build another shelf right above their heads so that it can support another row of dolls. So the first room I'm going to be showing you guys is the Joss room. I only recently renovated this room and I custom painted it this nice aqua color. And I also put in a lot of beach themed decorations to completely change up the theme. Before, this room was just kind of wasting space and I didn't want to do a dollhouse tour unless all of the rooms were completely decorated and looked good. So for the bedding for this room, I used a white pillowcase and cut out some little snippets of my pink blanket that I had to be a doll throw blanket, and I also made another pillow out of it. I custom sewed all 3 of these pillows, and since I'm not good at sewing, these are actually put together by hot glue, but you wouldn't be able to tell. Or can you? This nightstand is made out of what used to be the stools of the Our Generation ice cream truck. I took off the pink top and hot glued a coaster to it, and then I added some seashells and made my custom little plant. It looks like this. I have these really old number tiles that I used to use when I was in preschool, and I hot glued them together to make a little pot, and then I bought this fake plant from Michael's and cut it and stuck it in there. This skateboard that was next to it is from the Our Generation skateboard set. The skateboard itself wasn't the best quality, so I had to super glue the wheels back on multiple times, but I think they're fine now. I custom made this Good Vibes Only sticker. I didn't actually make the sticker, but I ordered it and put it on this skateboard, and then this is how it looks from the other side. I think it matches the beach theme really well. This wardrobe is from My Life As. One of you guys actually commented on my doll video of making Joss's room and said that I should hang up a piece of fabric right here on this little pole and make it a curtain, so it's basically a mini changing room for a doll. I think that was a really good idea, and I'm pretty sure I'll be doing it in the future. I had an extra rainbow pillow from my used-to-be rainbow room. I decided to change the theme up, but we'll get into that later. The pink hat in the bottom little category at the top is from Joss's casual outfit. I also have some pink Truly Me shoes and a little lunch bag from our generation. At the top, I have gold shoes from the Christmas dress set in 2020 of American Girl, and then I also have Joss's pajama pants, since I still can't find the shirt. This is an American Girl rhythmic gymnastics outfit, but it looks kind of like a cheerleader outfit to me, and since I don't actually have one, I just put it in here. For this wall, I printed up 3 pictures of Joss from the American Girl website and put them all together on a foam board to look like one of those tall picture frames. Here, I bought from Michael's one of those papers that looks like a mirror, and I cut out a circle. Then I also printed out some Polaroids and stuck them around the circle. I think it looks really cute and super aesthetic. This picture is a printed and laminated photo of a beach with a cardboard window frame painted white on it. These 4 pictures are from a set that I found online, so I just printed them out in miniature size and then glued them on some cardboard. These 2 posters are also printed out posters that I found online. And the carpet is just a fuzzy piece of fabric that I cut to fit the room. Next up is the former rainbow room. This is actually my least favorite room in the whole dollhouse. It doesn't currently have a theme. I changed the bed out to this light blue bunk bed because previously I was using the Our Generation Dream bunks and they were just way too big. Mary Ellen's nose also scraped the ceiling when she got on the top bunk, so that wasn't a very good bunk bed. Me and my dad custom built a ton of bunk beds out of wood, and so I painted this one pastel green, and it also has a slide in and out trundle. I still kept the bedding from the old bunk bed they had, but honestly, I really don't like this room. I don't like the printables of Claudie on the wall, and I don't really like that furniture over there because it's still from the rainbow room. Some of the things I do like about this room, though, is this carpet that I custom made. As you guys know, because I've mentioned it a billion times, I can't sew. So if you're wondering how I make this, hot glue. I braided some chunky yarn and then glued it down on a piece of fabric in a circle. I still think it looks pretty good. This little moon mirror thing on the wall is the other thing I actually like about this room. The moon is cut out from the same paper that was used for the mirror in Joss's room. And then I also have Polaroids. This was the original Joss room, so that's why I have a few pictures of Joss and beach stuff in here, but I replaced most of them with pictures of Mary Ellen, Tenny, and Claudie. I also have Tenny's guitar from her accessories leaning up against the wall in the corner. This bookshelf and this dresser are from the My Life As bedroom set. And this plastic ice cream laundry basket is from the wardrobe in Joss's room, also from My Life As. Next up is the boy room for my 2 custom boy dolls, Dustin and Elliot. The bunk is one of those custom bunk beds like in the previous room. I painted it white this time and replaced it with a blue trundle. I also custom made the bedding for this room myself. I just cut out some fabric and put it on top of little bathroom towels, and then I also cut out some fabric for a green throw blanket. As you know, I can't sew, so these pillows were made of hot glue as well. Also, the one from the top bunk isn't actually a pillow. I was too lazy to make another one, so I just rolled up the rest of the fabric. Their dresser in the corner is an old jewelry box that my mom gave to me. I think it looks adorable as a doll dresser. You can also replace this little paper on the top because originally this was meant to display all the jewelry, but I put a paper on top of it. I think it really matches the theme of this room. These are 2 little stuffed animals I have, and then those 2 boyish toys are Nerf guns, and then there's just a random flower vase. Now let's move on to the stuff in the corner. This nightstand was custom made for me by my sister. She very generously took the time to paint this and build this out of dowels and a little cardboard box, and I think this is so sweet of her, and it looks amazing. This is another one of my custom made plants. I think this was meant for traveling, and putting your makeup or some sort of cream in it, but instead I just stuffed a bunch of moss in it and I think it looks good. On the bottom, there's this Mater from Cars toy. I got it from McDonald's and I thought it'd be a really cute addition to this room. I don't know where these two furniture pieces are from, but the black thing is a trash can and then the other one is just a pet storage unit. This is a pet turtle set from our generation. It has little turtle food and a little stuffed animal. And then there's just some seashells on the bottom and a little hamster, also from our generation, which I think is so adorable. As you can tell, the boy dolls like pets because they also have a dog on their top bunk, also from our generation. Now let's move on to my third favorite room in this dollhouse. As you can see, we have a vanity mirror right here from our generation. You can see my ring light in the reflection. This canopy bed is from Badger Basket. If you want it, you can order it off of Amazon and you can also see the unboxing and review on my channel. This carpet is cut from the same fabric as I used for the Joss room. Most of the bedding on this bed came with it, but I added a little extra padding under this, since it was really hard and super thin. Anyway, it comes with 3 normal pillows and 1 fancy pillow. I also added this pink stuffed animal bunny for effect. I took some fabric with the rose pattern and also put it as a throw blanket. Also, sorry if I'm fumbling up with my speech a lot today. I don't think I'm going to take the time to edit this out, and I'm really sorry about that, but I'm doing my best. I just, for some random reason, can't talk today. So, if you were looking closely, you could see this mini Addie doll on the bed. This is because this is Addie, Caroline's, and Marie Grace's room most of the time. So, my sister took out this hairstyle that it came with, but I tried my best to recreate the original Pleasant Company Addie hairstyle on it. I think I did really well. How about you? This nightstand from the corner is from the My Life as bedroom set. The same one that comes with the dresser and the bookshelf in the pastel themed room. I think it fits into this room really well, especially with the little jewel handle. I'm not going to show a close-up of the vanity mirror because you might accidentally see my face and I don't like to show my face on my channel for security and privacy reasons. So this window on the wall is actually a printed picture of some roses outside with a little window frame made out of foam board on it. I don't know if you can tell, but it's actually quite big compared to my hand. On the vanity, we have a little thing that I got from Hobby Lobby, and then we also have Marie Grace's fan from her accessories. There's also this little powder thing, some perfume, and a hair comb. Inside, there's just a few trinkets like some doll lipstick and some doll jewelry. In the other drawer, we have a little doll-sized journal. This vanity also comes with a plastic chair, which I hate, but I don't have any other chair for this room, so I guess we're just gonna have to deal with this. Next up, we have the kitchen. The kitchen is my second favorite room in the dollhouse, followed by the pink room I just showed you. Of course, the Joss room is first. This kitchen set is from our generation. I believe it comes in 3 different colors and styles: red, pink, and purple. I know that the red one is pretty common on AGTube. I got this purple one so it would stand out more, and I also think it's really fun. Now I'm going to try to show you the details up close, but please bear with me because I have to crawl halfway into my dollhouse to show you guys this. So I'm literally in the dollhouse right now, and sorry if the lighting is bad. My ring light is kind of being blocked by me right now, but at the top we have 2 little plants, a cactus, and then some other plant. We have some little cereal behind that, and then 2 bags of popcorn. And we also have this cute little eraser kitty that I put. On the bottom shelf we have a cup, a napkin dispenser, and a glittery cupcake. Next, moving on to here, we have some peroxide. I don't know if anyone else does, but I keep peroxide in my kitchen. And then we have the cutest little salt and pepper shakers. I love them so much. And then on the bottom we have a jar of, I believe that's honey. On the stove we have a pan and a frying pan. It also has a mini little spatula in it, which is so cute. And then here's the actual oven with the measuring spoons on it. This is how it looks inside. There's also a little strainer in the sink. Inside the kitchen, we have a variety of foods, whether it's from American Girl, Our Generation, or just little mini erasers which I use as doll food sometimes. There's little pockets with donuts in it on this side, and on the other side is just a bunch of random stuff. The thing on the bottom is supposed to be a carton of eggs, but I didn't really have anywhere to put it, so I just shoved it in there. And as you can see, one egg escaped. I organized this whole entire thing, and then I had to do a photo shoot with some food for Thanksgiving, so ever since then, it's been a mess. It's still kind of organized. All the drinks are on top, and all the desserts are on the bottom. And then there's a bunch of random stuff like cabbage in the middle. Don't even ask me about this mess. That's why it stays closed most of the time. But the thing I really like about this fridge is that it has a little water dispenser, and the handles are really cute. I also like the little to-do list that's stuck on it. The table is from Our Generation, and I cut out a square of fabric to go as a tablecloth. That little Home Sweet Home sign is from Hobby Lobby, and I think it's adorable. There's some plates and cups of eraser food, and then there's also another one of those homemade plants I showed you earlier. By the way, I forgot to mention this the whole entire video, but all of the floors, except for the floor in the living room, is peel and stick tile. These are realistic floors meant for real houses made out of vinyl. It's a cheaper and more affordable option, and it's also great for building doll houses. I love how realistic the kitchen floor looks. Since my whole entire bedroom is carpeted, we decided to leave the carpet for the kitchen. I meant for the living room. What am I talking about? Anyway, this set is from Badger Basket. You can scroll down to see the unboxing and review. I made it a long time ago, so yeah. It's not the best video, but anyway, the set is really good. I believe it was around $69. It comes with a TV, a couch, a little table, and a big shelf. This sign is from Hobby Lobby, and then this plant is just a plant that I found in my house that I decided to steal and put it into the doll's house. The TV is just the chalkboard. The gold pillow was custom sewn by my sister, the only pillow actually sewn in this whole entire dollhouse, and then the gray cat pillow is from an Our Generation camper set. That trophy is from the same Our Generation vanity in the pink room, and there's also this mini backpack and a little box that came with an Our Generation doll. This other thing is from Hobby Lobby, and it has one of my favorite Bible verses on it. On the coffee table, I have 2 seashells and another one of my homemade plants. This time, I took an American Girl doll cup, wrapped the bottom of the fake plants in yarn, and then hot glued it to the bottom. I also used a lot more fake plants that I got from Michael's for this one. And the vase is an American Girl doll cup. If you were wondering about these things, these are a little thing that I purchased off of Amazon. I use it to hold all of my American Girl doll clothes. It's really handy and I love how neat it is. I even have a separate one on my other door to separate all of my dolls' meat outfits and make sure nothing gets lost. And the perfect thing is, these 2 little storage units are right on the inside of the dollhouse doors. Here's a little quick overview of my dollhouse. Anyways, this is my whole American Girl dollhouse. I hope you really enjoyed watching the video and enjoyed me showing you how I made it and little furniture in it. Please comment your favorite room below and what you think of the decor in it. Also, let me know what I can improve on, such as moving furniture and adding little ideas. Like that one person commented that I should add a curtain to Joss's wardrobe. I think that was a really good idea and I would love to hear more from you guys. Also, I'm planning to do a full makeover on this pastel room, so comment down below what theme do you think I should make it. Anyways, that's it for this dollhouse reveal. Now I'll probably be showing it much more in videos since it's all clean and organized. Thank you so much for watching. Please like and subscribe, and it would mean a lot to me. Bye, see you next time.
The first room we're going to start in is the kitchen, so here's just a quick overview. So starting right over here, I got this refrigerator from the Our Generation kitchen set, and I did get it from Target. And most of the food inside is from either American Girl or came with the set. So I always get that question. Or I always get these little eraser foods that I can just find, I don't know, anywhere. Michael's Craft Store sometimes has them. But you just gotta keep an eye out for mini doll food or just mini doll items in general. So moving on, in the back of the room, we have this dining table that I got from American Girl dinner table. The chairs, I don't really like them that much because the doll kind of falls off of them. So instead, I use Molly's chairs from Molly's table and chair set. And what's on the table, most of the food is from the new delicious breakfast set. So most of the food is from that set. And on this side of the room, we have the kitchen set itself. And once again, from Target, came with the refrigerator. I think it's just a great piece to have in any doll kitchen. And it's super cute. And all the drawers open up, slide open. Yeah, I kind of cram mine with stuff because there's so much doll kitchen utensils. And just everything opens and it's just wicked cute. And also on this side of the room, I have this doll-sized trash can. I actually won it in a contest from a girl on YouTube, and it's actually so cute. And also right here, I have a little daytime that you can put on the doll bed, so the doll can eat in bed. One of these tray type things. I just store this over here. Just fits in perfectly, matches the color scheme, everything like that. So that is my doll kitchen. So here's an overview of the doll living room. So starting in this corner, I have this cute little doll rocking chair that's perfect size for the doll, and I got it at a flea market for only $2. And on it, I have Kit's pillow from her bed set. And over here, I have the old American Girl backpack just hanging on the side of the chair. In this corner of the room, we have this cute little shelf that I found at a flea market for $2. Again, it's really cute. And at the bottom, I have a flower basket and this little tin bear can. The next shelf up, I have a flower arrangement, a cute little Eiffel Tower, and Molly's glasses. And at the very top, I have a doll nutcracker, a candle, and a doll-sized snow globe that says, "I love my cat." It's so cute. So on the back wall, we have this cute little wall decor that says, "Live, Love, Laugh," and I made it out of paper plates from the doll craft sets, like the party paper plates and cups. And I kind of watch a lot of HGTV, so that's where I got the inspiration for making the signs. And right below the signs, we have this cute little DIY bookshelf. So in this corner, we have Kit's desk, which is my favorite part of the living room. So on the top of the desk, we have a photo album, a little keychain book, and an Eiffel Tower picture. So most of the stuff on the desk I got from American Girl Kit's school supplies set, and the rest of the stuff I got from American Girl too. But some things that I didn't get from American Girl, like the erasers and the tape and this little cute little globe, I just kind of found those from Michael's or anywhere that sells crafts and stuff like that. And right below, we have the chair that I got from McKenna's Loft Bed set, along with the rug. And then the school backpack is from the new My American Girl backpack set. So the last part of the living room is the TV set, and I got that from the Journey Girl Loft Bed set. And I have these super cute little Wii remotes, and they are candy dispensers. And as you can see, the candy came in this little Wii tin can thing. So that is my doll living room. So here is an overview of the bathroom. So starting over here, I have this washer and dryer that I made out of a baby wipes container, and I just added some ribbon to the edges to look more cute and creative. And in the back corner, we have some laundry hampers that I got from Michael's, but you can also get from Target, and they come in a pack of 2, and they're like $2. Really cute and inexpensive, and you can get any different color, but they come like this, so they are wicked cute, and I recommend getting them. Also, I have a fuzzy foot carpet from Julie's Room Accessories, and right here is the shower from My Froggy Stuff tutorial, and I think it's super cute. And if you do have a doll box and all the tools handy, you should definitely make it because it turns out really cool. Over here we have the sink area with the mirror from the American Girl doll craft set above it. On the table, we have this cute little doll sink that I got from Target, and it's supposed to be like a magnet, not a magnet, the paperclip holder type thing. So I got that from Target, and I have a bunch of cute little things like toothbrush, a glass of water, earring holders, some soaps and little lotions that are doll sized. The last thing in my bathroom is a doll-sized toilet, and I have this cute little continental toilet paper that I got off eBay, and I made the toilet with a tissue box, a yogurt cup, the rim of a baby wipes container, and then I made this cute little clay doll-sized handle to flush the toilet with. Here's a quick overview of the first bedroom on the second floor. So starting right over here, I have Mary Grace's vanity set from American Girl, and on it I just added some cute little doll-sized makeup accessories and nail polishes that I just found at Toys R Us and just any other craft store where you can find mini doll items. The bed is from Toys R Us, the Journey Girl loft bed set. Usually you only come with one bed, but what I did was I got this bed from American Girl hotel thing. If you stay in a hotel, you can get the American Girl package for like $25. And what I did was, it was perfect size for another bed underneath, so I can fit 2 dolls now instead of just one bed at the top. So I put that underneath, which looks super cute. So the rug I actually made myself using a tutorial online. It's wicked simple. All you need is popsicle sticks and duct tape, and it's kind of self-explanatory, but you can always Google it or something like that and it'll probably come up. And also right over here I have a mini doll with the new American Girl tote bag for your doll, and I think it's super cute. And right back there is some doll stuffed animals that I just found, once again, just shopping around, found them and stuff like that. And on the shelf in the bottom bunk, I have these cute little doll-sized clay containers and some doll tape. On the top bunk over here, I have some stuffed animals yet again, and I have this cute little computer that came with this set, the Journey Girl loft bed set, and then I have some McKenna's items too, including her water bottle and a little trophy back there. And I actually got this bear for like 25 cents at Michael's, and it's really cute, and it comes in like 50 different colors. On the wall over here, I just have a few posters. I'm still kind of adding to this room more posters. I just have a Hello Kitty one, and then for American Girl I have a Felicity sticker, and then I have a Let's Stick Together poster that I cut out of a magazine. So the shelving, as you can see, these unit type things, they are from Julie's accessories, like her room accessories. I think they're really cute, and if you get a chance, I would definitely buy them for your doll's bedroom. But on the shelves, I have like a lamp, some cute little erasers, pencils, candy apples that I won from a contest on YouTube, like candy apple, another water bottle, alarm clock, another little eraser thing, and this like plantation type flower thing came with this whole Julie's room accessories. The last thing in the room is an American Girl doll mini doll box that I put right here, and then I have this cute little trash bin from Michael's. So here's a quick overview of my favorite room in this whole entire dollhouse. So starting over here, I have this super cute beach chair from American Girl, and it came with the bocce ball set, I believe. And then on top of it, I have this cute little pillow from the Daytime Dreamy Bed and Kanani's meat necklace. And right above that are some butterflies that I taped onto the wall, and I got them from Michael's in kind of like those marble type set, if you know what I'm talking about. And they're just like plastic little butterflies that you can find at Michael's. And on the back wall, we have these posters that I found from American Girl, and some of them are just like craft paper from Michael's. So here's just a closer view at all the posters, and there's one more over here. This tree I actually got at Michael's, and it's a heart-shaped tree. It was kind of pricey. It was $10, but I just had to have it because it was just so cute. And Girl Deer Studios has a tree kind of like this, so that's where I got the inspiration for getting the tree from. So the bed is the daytime dream bed for American Girl. What I did was I didn't really like the trundle bed underneath, so I took this is from a mat from the yoga set. I put it underneath, and these are some little doll shelf boxes that came with another American Girl storage tower. So I put them underneath because it kind of went with the color scheme and everything. So it's kind of like little drawers underneath the bed. I got this sheets with the Hello Kitty pillow from Build-A-Bear. And it was only like $5 because it was on sale. And I also have another computer from the Journey Girl loft bed set. I have some extra pillows over there. And then I have an American Girl mini Sage doll who is so adorable. In the back of the room, we have this nightstand from American Girl. And on the bottom is the Apples to Apple games. The drawer does open, but I don't store anything in it, by the way. On the top of the shelf, we have the lamp, which actually works. So it kind of stays automatically on for about 5 seconds. A little bit longer than that, but yeah. You have a flower arrangement back here and just some other accessories like a tissue box, a little dolphin, some, I don't know, a pack of gum, you know, just the usual mini doll stuff. And in this corner of the room, we have this cute little bean bag that I got from the Journey Girl loft bed set from Toys R Us. And then I have mini doll Caroline sitting here. And yes, her hair is straightened. So, this is the first doll I straightened hair on because I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to ruin my actual doll's hair. So I tried a mini doll first. So that's why her hair looked like a disaster. But I still love this little mini doll. I think she's so cute. And then I have this little rug that came from American Girl that came with the nightstand. Here's an overview of the last bedroom in my dollhouse. Starting over here, we have this table from Toys R Us, and it was actually a jewelry holder with an Eiffel Tower on top, and we have a hamster cage from McKenna's loft bed, and we have some other cute little accessories like an eraser, tape, some gum, bracelets, and a candle. So above that, we have a poster right over here, and I'm actually ran out of room over here, so I had to put the poster over there. But here's like my poster wall. I have many posters and letters from just age YouTubers that have sent me stuff in the mail, and prize packages, and also from meetups. People have wrote me letters. So those are my photos on the wall. Right here we have Kit's bed, which I think is adorable, and I have Cecile over here, and I have some more stuffed animals over there, and under it we have the guitar case, and I have the flute case, because I thought it would look cute underneath the bed. Over here, I have Kanani's chair, which I think goes with this room perfectly, and it's so cute. And right next to it, I have this flower vase that I got from Michael's, and I really am obsessed with this because I just love the look of the flower arrangement. Last thing in this room is a little drawer that I painted myself, and on top of it, I had this cute little Disney statue, and then just some other things like a keychain, a little Snoopy, and this little drawer of bugs from Lainey's Accessories. So this is my updated dollhouse tour that was highly requested, and if you have any questions, feel free to comment them down below and I'll try to respond as quickly as possible. And once again, thanks for watching, and thanks for 6,000 subscribers, by the way. So yeah, bye!
Hey guys, welcome back to Kennedy's AG Live. Today I'm going to do a spring dollhouse tour. I have not done a dollhouse tour since February of 2020, so I'm gonna do another one. A couple rooms have changed, not a whole bunch, just some reshifting and lots more dolls since last year. It's been a very dolly quarantine. So let's start on the top floor. Well, let's start by the house. I have the My Girls dollhouse. Got it on Amazon. I think most people have this house unless they built their own. And it was about $250, and it is pretty good for our collection. It's kind of small, so I am looking to get another, either a second dollhouse or just build one with more square rooms that are a little bit wider and additional rooms. And my only complaint, and I know not everybody has this, but I do have sagging on my floors. I've tried to shift weight, adjust screws, slide over the floorboards, and it just is one of those things that happens all the time. So those are my only complaints about it. And I think if you don't have that much stuff, it would be great. All right, so this bathtub is from Our Generation. It came with a bunch of accessories, super cute. It does make sound of like water. and it is pretty heavy, but I think it looks cute in this room. We have the toilet and sink. Oh, there I am. Cover that from My Life As. Actually, I should turn. Okay, cut that. All right, we have the toilet and sink from My Life As, and I will, if I can find it, open this up. So inside there are some like toiletries, like a toiletry bag, a soap on a rope, the human body, anatomy for some reason. And then down below we have a brush that's full of doll hair, towels, and the allergy set. On this side we have the litter box for the cat toys, and a sign for Valentine's Day that's on its way out because we just did a spring update. This is probably the newest part. We just did this today actually, and that was putting the living room upstairs. So when I get downstairs, you'll see I made a Courtney room, and she literally has so much stuff and I just can't stop buying it because it's so great, but she needed like her whole own room, and it's heavy stuff, so we put her on the bottom floor. So I put the living room upstairs. We have Josefina and Logan hanging out. They can't fit on the couch with the slant, so they're sitting on the floor. That sofa is an old Truly Me sofa. The cat tree was with the cat pet set stuff. This fireplace, I think everybody's familiar with from our generation. I can never keep the picture up there, so it comes down. We have some Easter decorations. The one on the right is the Easter basket from last year. It was Melody's Easter set. And the one on the left, I want to say it's Kit's from a while ago. I got it on sale before I even was like really collecting, and a chocolate bunny. And then this basket was from a couple years ago. Entertainment TV set, now retired, but that was out for a very long time. And inside I just have games. So all of the board games that come in the sets, cards, checkers, Pictionary, Apples to Apples are down there. And then along the side, have some books. I'm a Potterhead, so made some Harry Potter books for the dolls. And inside of these, playing cards and glasses. Oh, the 3D glasses it came with and the DVDs. Those 3D glasses have stick around. I mean, they didn't hold up as well because they're paper, but surprisingly that we could still identify where both of them are. And then up here is just a book, a notepad, and the remote. All right, the next room, I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit. There we go. The next room is a bedroom. It interchanges who's gonna be in there. Right now it's Blair and Luciana. Blair is wearing the new yoga outfit that just came in, and Luciana's wearing that hiking outfit that was out a few, maybe last year it came out. They are sitting on Melody's bed that I got on sale, and they have some snacks from Courtney's collection. These cacti are from an Our Generation set, and Blair's tablet right there, and a magazine from Grace's, I think that's her bakery set that was over there. Mini kit, Melody's stuffy. Melody is in storage right now. In my storage, I mean my closet. Okay, this desk is from My Life As. It's just like I figure any girl room desk would look like. So you have the Polaroid camera from that birthday set that came out like a year ago. Joss's hearing aids, pencil box. What's in here? Oh, gloves and a roll of tape. In here, Z's camera. And here I put some magazines and the catalog from Courtney's collection. I couldn't find a spot for it. Luciana's NASA book, a Harry Potter sticker book, and a notepad. On the desk itself, you have the lamp that came with it, a retired American Girl computer I got from eBay, and it does actually work and turn on. I have a couple of books. These are from, well, this one's from Our Generation, and that's from a school set. bowl of cereal, cell phone, an action figure from Reagan, the little one. And then in the drawers, it's literally a mess. Like, there's like purses, headbands, tablets, anything that could be stuck in there is. Then Joss's, well, this isn't Joss's, this is just a cheer backpack and the chair. In the corner is Joss's dog on the pet bed. All right, next up is another bedroom that I just updated today. Maybe a few months ago, I put up that chevron wallpaper. This was Courtney's room, and it was full of 80s inspired wallpaper, but it made the room very dark, so I wanted to brighten it up. Right now, there's nothing on the walls, but thinking about it and looking at it now, I think I really want to do that, so we probably will. Right now, there's Joss in some of that Truly Me Mix and Match fitness gear. There is our Truly Me, and that is Brooklyn. And then over here we have Kira and our number 82, Hannah, and they're just kind of hanging out. I did a double bed in here because there's just way more dolls in the house than I had space for, so I needed to make a space for them. So there's not much decoration in the middle. It's just kind of a bunker. I do use under the bed for storage. More like stuffing things, less than storage, more stuffing. All right, we've made it to the bottom floor. So this used to be the living room, and that's why we have the American Girl poster right there. But Courtney's things started taking over, and I just made it a Courtney room. And Gabriella's in the back. So, I mean, it's jam-packed with Courtney stuff. The TV is brand new, love it. I have a whole review on that set, as well as her hamster and her outfit, beanbag, the whole works. It was my last video, so go check that out. Boombox back there. This is the dresser from the hotel, which doesn't really fit. I had the TV stand in here as her sort of dresser, but I needed it for the TV. So we're using that, and I do fill it with her things. So what else? Okay, on top of her bed, she has her school stuff, her Walkman, her guinea pig manual, and her Meet Molly book. And then on the bottom, just her fitness things, Molly, her caboodle, lunchbox, telephone, plant. I mean, all things Courtney. She just literally needed her own space, and I think you could see why. Okay, the last room of my dollhouse is my favorite, and it is the dog kitchen. This is always my favorite space because this room changes seasonally. Right now, we're preparing for Easter. Zoom in just a little bit, and so we have the Easter eggs sitting out. The table looks very festive and spring-like, and as you saw in some of my winter videos, when it's Christmas time, the kitchen is the epicenter of most of the design changes. So this is the new tea table with the tea set things it comes with. I really like this table. I think it is very bright. It's a perfect size. That's my, I think this is 87, 86. I have to look it up. Zoe, she looks great in everything. She's wearing a Kira outfit. She's standing in front of Mary Ellen's fridge, and we put the crock pot on top. And there's Rebecca in the new France outfit. I'll move her a little bit so you can see the inside of the refrigerator, or the cabinet really. Just a collection of different AG foods that we've collected, mini reels. Down here, fruits, Chris's cake, got that off of eBay. In the oven, just the cookies, more cookies and brownies down there. I mean, this space is my favorite, but it is also the most cluttered. There's so much going on because we always buy new food sets. So obviously the pots, the pans, spoons, mixer over here, lemonade from Chris's set, words to live by from Chris's set, a magazine. I don't remember which one this is, what set this is from, but it lives right there. And then I put the other chair for the tea set sort of against the wall as a way for a doll to sit if we wanted to do that, so they're not all cramped at the table, because it really makes it hard to get anything out. And then on this side, just the bread, mixing bowl, and some plates. Now that it's spring, we've also brought out some of our spring things like the garden. We popped up Joss's grill, the market, and this is Mary Ellen and Julie hanging out. And they just live next to the dollhouse. So that's kind of where they're at right now. And that is the whole dollhouse tour. So thanks for watching the spring edition of the dollhouse tour. Not much has changed, but just a little bit. If you have questions about any of the items in the dollhouse, please let me know down below. Please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and share as we're always growing. Thanks so much for watching. Have a great day.
Hi! Hi! Today we're going to be doing a tour of our dollhouse. Woo! We're going to show you each room individually. Our dollhouse consists of IKEA wardrobes that are scattered around our house. We don't have one main dollhouse room, it's just all over the place. In this top room we have Grace's bakery. The recent addition is the bistro table and the Paris picture on the wall. Below Grace's bakery is the kitchen. If you've seen our original kitchen room setup, the layout has changed slightly. And finally, at the bottom, we have Kanani's party room, where Kanani and Ocean are in charge. At the top we have the bouquet bedroom. With Julie and Lexi on the bed. Moana and Maddie are also hanging out. In the middle bedroom we have custom dolls that our mum made to look like us. So that's why there's a little bit of a British theme going on. And at the bottom we have the spa room. In this narrow wardrobe we have small bedrooms for the dolls. This is Chris's room. Inside is Chrissa and Snow White. There is also Chris's llama and Coconut sitting on Bella's lap. In this room we've got our two sages, Sage and Renesmee, and our two Jess dolls, Talia Grace and Jess. They are all having a sleepover party. In this room we've got our two McKennas. As you can see, they're in their pyjamas having a sleepover. And finally at the bottom we have Anna and Elsa's room. Here is Anna and Elsa. There is also Olaf and Sven. Over here we have two OG wardrobes where we store some of our dolls' clothes. We have removed one of the doors so we could display flower crowns and so on. Over here in this wardrobe we have Caroline's parlour. At the top there are two Carolines and Lanny. They are playing musical instruments. It's kind of a music room. In the mid-room there is Felicity's and Elizabeth's parlour where they like to drink their tea. Also there are our two customs, Natalie and Ella Rose. and of course Caroline's calf. And finally, at the bottom, we have Kit's room for all of her and her friends. In this wardrobe at the top, we have Rebecca's room with Rebecca's sofa and our two Rebeccas. One is a custom, Sophia, and mini Rebeccas are hanging out on the sofa. In the middle room we have Kaya's room. As you can see, we have 4 Kayas, 1 custom boy, Caleb. 1 Kaya's original, the rest are customs. At the bottom we have Mary Grace's and Cecile's parlour. In this wardrobe we have more of our historical dolls. At the top we have Samantha's room with all of our Samanthas. In the middle room we have 2 Kirstins and Nellie. And at the bottom is Josefina's room with all our historical Josefinas in it. In this wardrobe we have the ballerina's room with our 2 Isabels and 2 Marisols, one of which is a custom, Gabriella Jade. In the middle we have the doll's schoolroom. Inside there is Emily and 2 Mollys. At the bottom is the butterfly bedroom where the dolls have sleepovers. It has changed slightly since we have done the room setup. And here are 2 diners, which we haven't really set up properly yet. We hope to decorate it more in the future. And finally, in this wardrobe, at the top we have a seasonal room, which we will change depending on what season it is. Currently it has Mary Ellen and her friends in it. In the middle we have Addie's room with all of our Addie mould dolls. And finally at the bottom we have the love room. This room has also changed slightly since the setup. It has got all of Ivy and her friends in it. So I hope you enjoyed this tour of our huge American Girl dollhouse. Some rooms will change over time because we're planning to collect and craft more for the dollhouse. So please make sure you stay tuned. Thank you for watching, guys. We're going to be doing updated room tours over the years. Bye! Bye! So make sure you subscribe. What are you doing?
Hey everyone, it's 5 Doll Stars, and today I'm going to be doing an updated doll room tour for 30,000 subscribers. This video was highly requested, so I finally decided to make it. My doll room is actually just one big room. It doesn't have separate rooms, so I like to call it my doll apartment. But I'm really excited to show it to you guys, so let's get started. First, let's start in the far left-hand corner, which is where Crystal, Karen, Kelsey, and Josefina sleep. This is where Crystal and Karen sleep. These bunk beds were given to me for Christmas a few years ago, and they're from the Our Generation company. Crystal sleeps on the top bunk, and Karen sleeps on the bottom bunk. I actually made Crystal's quilt a few years ago in Girl Scouts. It was originally supposed to be a placemat, but I thought it looked really nice on her bed. It's actually unfinished, as you can see by the pins right here, but I don't really care. Their mattresses are memory foam that I cut out of an old memory foam mattress. Over here we have Crystal's bunny, which I got for Easter a few years ago, and a little mini throw pillow that was given to me by an AG tuber. Karen's blanket is actually just a pillowcase, but I thought it looked really nice as a blanket. Hanging right here is a little purple backpack that my friend got for me on Amazon, and Crystal's charm keeper necklace with all of her charms on it. Right next to the bunk beds, we have this owl hat that I won in a contest, and Crystal's guitar, which is from American Girl. Now let's move on to the desk. This desk is actually a shoe rack from Our Generation that I got a few years ago. I propped it up on one of the American Girl outfit boxes to make a desk. The things on the desk, we have a little nutcracker from the 2012 Holiday AG accessory set, a Rubik's Cube I got from an AG tuber, an iPhone eraser that I got at a book fair, this little magnifying glass, and a tissue box, and a notepad from the doll craft set from AG. This little MacBook Air, I got it on eBay. It's called a MacBook Mirror, and they're about $3. Just look it up and you can find one really easily. This bulletin board above the desk was given to me by an AG tuber from a meetup. It says 5 doll stars on it, and I've hung a few little things on it, and I think it's really cute. The chair at the desk is from an Our Generation table set. I have the matching table somewhere else. And right next to the desk is this doll dress mold that I won in a contest, and I made this shirt on it. Here is where Josefina and Kelsey sleep. I just made this bunk bed out of the doll boxes from American Girl. Josefina sleeps right here and Kelsey sleeps on top. I don't really have real bedding for them at the moment. I'm just kind of using a pillowcase, but I'm going to work on making some blankets and things. Right next to the bunk beds is Zoe's bed. I actually got this American Girl bed from one of those AG hotel packages. It comes with this bed, and it's really cool because it folds up so you can store it away, and it has this nice blanket. My friend made me this little doll right here, and it's really cute. So that is Zoe's bed. She likes pink, so it's perfect for her. So right between Crystal and Karen's bed and the kitchen is this little living room area that I've made for my dolls. I'm just going to move Josefina so I can give you a closer look. So this chair right here is from the retired Bocce set from American Girl, and that little pink bag over there is from the same set. This little carpet right here, it's actually a placemat that I got from Kohl's, but I think it looks really nice as a doll carpet. Over here in the corner, we have Sage's painting set from 2013. All the paintings are around it, and I think it looks really nice in the corner right here. This calendar on the wall is from the doll craft set from American Girl. Right here is the little bookshelf. It was originally a box that held bars, but I think it works really well as a bookshelf. On the bookshelf, we have a few little books that I made out of cardboard. On top of the bookshelf, we have a few little doll-sized knickknacks. This gumball machine I won at an arcade a few years ago. This little camera is like one of those party favor things. These doll-sized ribbons I found at Michael's. The little flashlight was from my school. And the little mini dolls are called Worry Dolls, and I got them at the Cayman Islands when I went on a cruise last summer. Right next to the bookshelf, we have Crystal's violin and a bunch of little music books from the AG violin set and the guitar set. Moving on to one of my favorite parts of my doll room, which is the kitchen. The table and chair set is Molly's retired table and chair set that I got for Christmas. And on top of the table are a bunch of little bowls and plates. So these bowls I got at Michael's. A set of 4 was $3. And then these little plates under the bowls, I got them at a thrift store for $2 for 4 of them. Then this teapot I got from my grandma a few years ago. And these little forks and spoons I got at Trader Joe's from the sample things. I just took a bunch of them because they're perfect for dolls. This little tea set in the corner I got for Christmas, and the chocolate bag was given to me from my grandpa, and I thought it was doll size, so I decided to keep it. I store all my doll food in this little cardboard cabinet thing that was from the AG doll diner set. It might be retired, but I'm not sure. Most of the food in here is from various AG sets. A lot of it is from the doll diner set, and I made some of the food in there. A few of the foods are also little mini erasers that I got from different stores. On top, we have these little mini jars that I collect. This one actually still has jam in it. This was from the doll diner set, and these cups are from the petite party set from AG, which is now retired. And everything else on here is just kind of from random things. Right next to the food shelves, we have this little tray that was from the retired AG breakfast in bed set. I use it to keep a few things on it. This little takeout box I got from a store. It originally held candy. This teacup is actually a candle that I got from a friend. And then all the cups in the back, they're from IKEA. You can get that set for about $10, I think. Now let's move on to the far right-hand corner where Kit, Samantha, and Molly sleep. This is where Samantha and Molly sleep. Molly sleeps on the top bunk and Samantha sleeps on the bottom bunk. These bunk beds are retired from American Girl. They originally sold in about 1990, and I got them on eBay. They're used, but they're in really good condition. They have these striped mattresses, and these blankets actually zip together to make a sleeping bag. Samantha's little doll was given to me from an AG tuber at a meetup, and so was Molly's doll. This carpet was from IKEA, and it's perfect for my dolls. And right here are Molly's glasses. Right next to the bunk beds is Kit's bed. Her bed is really simple. It's just a doll box with a little mattress I made on top of it. Her blanket is just a pillowcase until I make a better blanket for her. I made her pillow, and she has a little gingerbread man that I got for Christmas. And right beside her bed is Kit's school supplies set from American Girl. Has this little 1930s backpack with a bunch of really cute school supplies inside. In this closet right here, right next to Molly's bed, is where I store my AG bike and my scooter. Right back there are some boxes in the doll diner set. Moving on, so I actually store all of my doll clothes and a lot of my accessories in these big drawers under my bed. This drawer right here holds all of my doll clothes. I store all of my doll accessories that don't fit in my doll room in this drawer. It's kind of just mixed up things from different sets. I have some little tote bags and AG glasses over here. A lot of my hair accessories I store in here. So that is it for my doll room tour. I really hope you enjoyed this video. It took me a very long time to get my doll room to the way it is now. I've spent a lot of hard work setting it up, and I really hope it stays this way for a long time because I really like it. So thank you so much for 30,000 subscribers. It really means the world to me. I still cannot believe it. So I just thank you. I hope you enjoy this video, and thanks for watching. Bye!
Welcome to Sunnytime Dolls YouTube channel.
Our channel has recently reached over 100 subscribers. Thank you so much for supporting our channel.
As promised, today we bring to you a grand tour of our dollhouse. We built this dollhouse in January 2019. It has 3 levels and 6 rooms. Each level is separate and unattached to each other so that the dollhouse is modular and can come apart and be moved if needed. Each room is 22 inches high, 22 inches deep, and the rooms on the top and middle levels are 30 inches wide. The rooms on the bottom level are 20 inches wide and 40 inches. We use the top of the dollhouse to create outdoor scenes that change with the seasons. In today's video, we will be focusing on the interior dollhouse rooms. The reason why I wanted a dollhouse was to be able to display my collection, as well as for having a dedicated place to store all my items and to prevent them from being lost or damaged. I have moved out all of my dolls in this video so that you can see everything clearly. Should you decide to build your own dollhouse, my recommendation is to first measure the space that you have available, and second, take stock of any large furniture items that you have and measure them so that you can make sure to build a dollhouse large enough to fit all the items you plan to house. The lighting used for this dollhouse are LED puck lights controlled with a remote. I love how this bedroom came out. I used contact paper on the walls. This is by the Pioneer Woman, which is a brand found at Walmart. It has really beautiful floral pattern. I also used contact paper on the floor and a wood grain finish. And using a tutorial that I found on YouTube, I made this pom-pom rug in my favorite colors. The bed is one that I got when Kmart had their going at a business sale, and I used the space under the bed for extra storage. The beautiful bedding with the ballet design is one that I got off of Etsy. And on top of the bed, I've got these cute little rag dolls. They are actually Christmas ornaments, but they work perfectly for this spot. The shelf that sits above the bed is from the Target dollar spot, and I like to keep these Disney princesses here. I get these from the Kinder Eggs, and next to the shelf is a mirror, which I've covered up for this video, but this came from Michael's Craft Store, as did the dresser. They came in a plain wood, but I painted them in different colors. I use this as an actual jewelry box for the dolls. One of the most precious items in my dollhouse is this really cute porcelain figurine. This belonged to my husband's grandmother. It comes from Europe and is really exquisitely designed. Next to the dresser, I have the Our Generation dressmaker model that came from their sewing set. And back in the corner is where I keep my travel luggage. I put a lot of the different doll travel accessories in here, such as passports, maps, and tickets. Above the luggage are a couple of hooks with some of the necklaces. And I have a desk that came from My Life As, purchased at Walmart. This is a really great set. I think that it has a lot of storage in it that I find to be very useful. And so in the top drawer, I have a lot of the doll cameras, phones, electronics. I have in the bottom drawer a lot of the different laptops. The desk came with a working lamp. And here on the cork board, I've posted some of Leah Clark's rainforest postcards and a few other accessories. Here in the upper cabinets, I store a lot of the doll notebooks. And I have a picture frame that I purchased from Michael's. The bathroom has a My Life As backdrop that I got from Walmart, and I really like this because it adds a lot of depth to the room without taking up space. The furniture set also came from the My Life As, including the shower, the toilet, the bathtub actually as well, and the countertop. And then on the floors, I used marble contact paper. And the rug is a dusting mop head purchased from the Dollar Tree. I made this artwork using a greeting card that I found at Trader Joe's. Inside the bathtub, I have some bubbles from American Girl, as well as some that I handcrafted using balls of styrofoam with some Mod Podge and paint. I keep the foot bath from the My Life as salon chair back here. And in the corner, I have the American Girl hairstyling caddy, which houses not all of my hair accessories, but some of them. I use it for extra storage. And here on the top, I have a tray with a lot of the different makeup products. Some of this came from Our Generation, My Life As. I'm always amazed at just how much storage I can find here in my dollhouse, and these items from My Life As have plenty of storage space. I found this little small container at Michael's where I used to store some other small bathroom items. And then at Walmart, the Pioneer Woman has these little sauce bowls, and they are perfect for storing the bath bombs. The living room floor has contact paper and a wood grain. And on the walls, there is also contact paper. I think it's a really nice pattern. The furniture set in this room is from the My Life As sectional sofa, and the pillows that have the little dots on them, those I got off of Etsy. The TV stand is from American Girl, and this item is well made. It has a lot of storage space. And the TV does turn on to illuminate the screens, and I've created a couple of extra screens to slip into the frame. The corner bookcase is something that I had purchased at Michael's. It was a dark brown wood color, but I gave it a coat of metallic turquoise paint. And the landscape artwork is a thrifting find that I got at the Salvation Army. They came with brown wooden frames, but I gave them a coat of satin acrylic paint. The kitchen floor has peel and stick tiles that I got from Home Depot, and the refrigerator and kitchen set is from the Our Generation line. It has a lot of storage space, and we make very good use of it. We keep a lot of pots and pans, utensils in here. We also have Grace's tablet with her bakery recipe inserts. And sitting atop our bakery cabinet, we have a mixing bowl that came from My Life As. This bakery cabinet that's mounted to the wall was another thrifting find from Salvation Army, and we keep a lot of ingredients up in here. And then below that is the American Girl baking table. This baking table also has a lot of storage in it, and it is an absolutely wonderful piece. We've placed some postcards on the Our Generation refrigerator. These are some really nice postcards from the travel sets. And inside this refrigerator, we have stored a lot of dairy products like eggs, milk, butter. There's a lot of space inside this refrigerator, and down here below we've got our freezer set where we keep ice cream, popsicles, and other frozen foods. The food pantry was created using crates that I got from Michael's. I used one long crate plus a smaller crate in the middle. And here is where I put a lot of dry food items that we get from different brands as well as the mini brands. I love mini brands. All of their food items look really realistic.
The artwork above the food pantry was created by me.
The mud room / laundry room has peel and stick tiles from Home Depot. And we created some original art for this room using popsicle sticks. We painted them and we mounted some hooks to use it for all of our dog leashes. And we used some of these wooden crates from Michael's. We painted them turquoise blue, and they store a lot of the different cleaning supplies. Most of the laundry set is from My Life As at Walmart, and I love it how they really do operate. The sewing table is from our generation, and this is a really unique original idea. It came with a lot of wonderful accessories that are very, very realistic. We've got our sewing thread, our pin cushion, measuring tapes, etc. And this sewing table does have a fold out flap so that you have a place to put your fabric. The final room on today's dollhouse tour is the multi-purpose rec room. This room has peel and stick parquet flooring that I got from Home Depot, and the walls have a 6-pack of mirrors that I got on Amazon. Currently, this room is set up as a game room. However, sometimes I will set it up as a ballet studio or a gymnastics gym or even a party room. When I need to expand the space, I use this cardboard that has the same parquet peel and stick tiles. Many of these items are from American Girl, including the 3-in-1 game table and the Xbox gaming chair. The video arcade, however, is from My Life As. This video arcade is really pretty amazing. It has like over 100 games. We covered a lot of terrain in this video, and so thank you for making it to the end. If you have any questions about items that you saw featured in today's video, or just general questions about the dollhouse, feel free to leave a comment and I will respond. Typically, we can fit around 25 to 30 dolls in the dollhouse, and so not only does the dollhouse hold much of our collection, but it's actually a great way for us to display our dolls and to use as a backdrop for photographs and videos. We really love our dollhouse, and we have enjoyed sharing it with you today.
Hello everyone, welcome back or welcome to my channel. As you can see by the title of today's video, I have been keeping a secret from you guys. I have very subtly hinted in some of my videos and some posts on my Instagram that I have been working on an American Girl dollhouse. I would keep getting asked like, when is the dollhouse tour coming? Like, come on, I want to see some updates. And truthfully, I have been working on this dollhouse for over a year off and on. I started this process back in October of 2023, which means it's been just a little bit over a year, and I kept waiting for like the perfect moment for my dollhouse to be filmed and posted on YouTube. Truth be told, I think I've come to realize that my dollhouse is never gonna be completely finished because there are lots of sets that I would still love to add to my dollhouse. There are lots of small accessories I would love to add to my dollhouse, and every time I go out shopping, whether it's like at Hobby Lobby or Michael's or Walmart, especially at thrift stores, that's like my number one. I like to go out and look for items for my dolls, like something that's doll size. I'm always on the lookout for my dolls, and that's like the whole fun part of collecting, is that the thrill never ends. Before I show you all, I did just want to say I did not build this dollhouse myself. My mom's friend and her husband built this dollhouse for me, which is crazy. I'm just super grateful. Still can't believe I have it. Every day that I see it, it doesn't feel real. I feel like it's not mine. I have taken over the guest room in my house here at home, so it is now my doll room. So now that that has been a very long intro, let me go ahead and show you guys my dollhouse. Hello everyone, so I don't know when this video is going out, but today is Sunday, October 7th, and I wanted to show you guys what I am basically using as my doll room right now. This room actually used to be my brother's room. At one point it was a guest room, and now it has turned into somewhat of a doll room. If you look closely though, I have sets down here that I just don't have any space for because this dollhouse is bookshelves that I have laid down, but the width of the bookshelves are not wide enough. So therefore a lot of our generation American Girl My Life assets just don't fit. So not all of my dolls are here, but a majority of them, I just have them up top for now. And it's very messy because I've just been very unsatisfied with the way everything has looked for a very long time now. As far as American Girl boxes, I kind of just have them stacked on top of each other. Most of my dolls are thrifted, so I do not have many American Girl boxes, but I just keep them in that corner there. And then this closet, which is not even used for clothes anymore, has turned into a doll closet. Yeah, that's basically what this room is looking like right now. And this is like an overview of when you walk into the room. It's not the biggest room ever, but everything about this room is going to completely change, and I'm very, very excited to share with you all the process and the overall outcome of how it looks. Alright you guys, today is October 18th, and this is where we stand today with the doll room. It's not gonna stay like this. I was just way too excited and already started setting up some of their furniture just to kind of get a glimpse of what it's gonna look like. I have stuff everywhere on the floor right now, things that I need to go through. I also need to find a spot where I'm going to store my American Girl doll boxes. But I kind of just wanted to update you guys as to where I'm at in like a week, maybe a little bit over a week. This here, I'm trying to think of a setup of what to do to like have these dolls be taller and then have dolls in the front. That way there can actually be more dolls and not just, how many are here? 2, 4, 6, 7 of them. And then this was what I was using as like part of my dollhouse before. So I need to remove all that scrapbook paper and clean it. And I'm planning to use this as like doll storage, like for their clothes, jewelry, purses, stuff like that. I've been really into making jewelry. This is what we're working with right now, and I'm so very excited. So as of today, it is November 21st of 2024, and this is what my dollhouse is currently looking like. So I will be going into detail with you all with each and every single room, and I'm going to be starting on the bottom floor. And this is actually the first room that I finished when I got the dollhouse. So starting with the very first floor, this is the kitchen slash living room. And there are a lot of dolls in here, so I'm going to move them out of the way to kind of go more into detail with the room. But you can kind of tell that like I like to like color coordinate their outfits to like the room. So both of these girlies are wearing red, and then these girlies here are wearing purple, because I just kind of like it when the dolls match like the theme of the bedroom. But let me move them out of the way so that you guys can see everything better. So starting off first with the kitchen, I absolutely love this kitchen so much. I really wanted my dollhouse to be a lot of like my pink aesthetic, but also the aesthetic I had when I was a child, or that I wish my dolls had at least growing up, because it's my first ever American Girl dollhouse. So the whole reasoning for me painting the walls like these like mint green color is because growing up I always wanted this baking table and treat set, and I just got this set for my birthday and I could not be happier for it. It takes up a lot of room in the kitchen, but I don't mind that. I really don't, because it's just like the center point of the kitchen and I love it so much. And next to the little rolling cart is the Our Generation kitchen set, which I'm sure you've seen so many times, but I love this set so much. I love the red with the color of the walls. I just think it's like really cute. Like I thought it was gonna clash, but I personally love it. And down here is like the cutest rug, and I cannot take credit for this. I actually bought this when I went like antiquing in Tennessee, and that little trash can I got from Dollar Tree years ago, but I think they still sell that if you like want to buy that. It's really cute and perfectly doll sized. And by the way, if you're curious on like the backing of the walls here, I made that using like foam board and wooden sticks from Hobby Lobby, and I think it came out really cute and added like a lot more life to the kitchen. And then of course here's like the bigger part of the kitchen, and I'm not going to go into detail too much of it, but you get the point. And then I've already started kind of decorating for Christmas, but now that I'm showing you guys my dollhouse, I want to make like a whole separate video of like decorating the dollhouse for the holidays. But there's a couple little Christmassy things here, and then there's like a little compartment here. And this is so cute because inside it holds like some more of their like pots and pans, some cupcake liners, and just some more utensils. And I love that everything like matches like with that like mint green color. It's so cute. And then now we're going to be coming to the living room. So I want something to separate both the living room and the kitchen. So I'm hoping to have a like column or like a pillar right in the middle, just to kind of separate the room, so it's not just this like one big open space. I mean, it's going to be open regardless, but I think that the pillar would be like a nice touch to separate the rooms. So a little bit of a backstory about their cute little living room. It was originally a whole other like vibe. I wanted to do something like kind of that like vintage rose antique vibe, and then I don't know what it was, but I like set it up and I hated it. And I think that's just because this kitchen is everything that I wanted when I was a little girl. So it made me want to do that same thing with the living room. So I went ahead and painted the walls purple, which I was really worried about, but like I was going to end up regretting, but I love it. So I don't think I'm going to keep this couch forever. I've had this couch for so long. It's the My Life As couch. They don't even sell this anymore. This is from so long ago. And I've added like cute little Care Bears on there. But I really hope to one day own Mary Ellen's couch, because I like that that blue would kind of match with the kitchen. And this was one of my holy grail items, is Melody's piano. So it's waiting for Melody, but it's there. Have a little cute guitar in the corner there that I got from the Dollar Tree. I think they still sell that. I like found these little organizers or whatever you will at Goodwill, and then I like stacked them a certain way, which I thought looked super cute, and added like little knickknacks, and I just love that. It like looks really homey. And this here is the doll's little TV set, and I love this set so much. I love the like touch of purple because it matches really well with this rug that I have here. And then there's just a cute little plant in the corner. And then this table I thrifted, but I know that this is like another popular 18-inch brand. Not sure of the name, but on top we just have like some food and the apples to apples game, which I've had for forever, and I love that so much. Yeah, that was the first bottom floor. So now moving from the kitchen to this room. This is Mary Ellen's diner. So originally when the dollhouse was built, I like wasn't sure what I wanted to do with this room. And then I was like, shoot, where am I gonna put Mary Ellen's diner? Because this thing is freaking huge. And this fits like damn near perfect. There's that little corner of extra space in the room there. And I just felt that like that was like the most perfect thing to put in here. So this is Mary Ellen's space. Her diner takes up obviously all of it, and I have recently gotten this My Life as like movie theater set, so it's just in the corner there with my doll Mariana there. But I really do want to have the rest of Mary Ellen's diner, so I plan to put that like in the corner here if it fits. I'm not sure if it will, but yeah, we just have all of the dolls like little food on top. Here we have the queen herself, and she looks so cute. I kind of wanted to display it that like she's actually calling out orders. And then the cute little banner that you see up top, I just made that using like string and construction paper, in case if anyone's curious. I really want to get little stickers, like food stickers from Hobby Lobby or something, and add them to the back there. I think that would look so cute. And then this, oh my god, so I remember showing this when I found this at Walmart last Christmas. This is the cutest jukebox that matches perfectly, and it freaking makes noise.
The halls with boughs of holly, fa la 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 la.
Okay, like how freaking cool is that? So I just have that like in the corner there. I love this room so much. And then the bottom is just some checkerboard scrapbook paper that I just put together on the bottom, and I think it looks really, really cute. There are just some like finishing touches that this room needs, but I feel like it won't be complete until I have the rest of Maryland's like little diner on the corner there. But for now, I love this room so much, and I love that the walls are pink. Now going one level upstairs, this is quote-unquote Samantha's room, but she's like never in here, so I kind of just like to call this the pink room. I know Samantha's bed is in here, which I love her bed, but I don't really ever have Samantha here because I usually like keeping her in my personal bedroom. But here's just a quick overview of her room. Starting with this corner of her room, we just have her cutesy little dog Princess here. There is a pair of her PJs, and of course the queen's bed herself. We have this purse dangling on the side, and then here are just like a couple of accessories that I just wanted to add in here. I added some like pink silky fabric to make it look more cute, and then of course just added a bunch of like random pink stuff. And then this is actually Easter related, but I really love tulips. They're like my favorite flowers, so I just like to keep it there even though it's kind of like in an odd spot. And then I found this while thrifting, and I thought it like fit the vibe, so I also just added that like little chest box there, which is really cute. And her like rug is actually just a placemat holder that I got from Daiso, and I cut it in half, and the other half is right here underneath her vanity. So a little tip, I'm sure many of you might know that, but I love it so much because it looks like a doll-sized rug. Here is Samantha's Komodo, which I just leave it as is. I love it so much. I love it next to her bed. It looks really good. And then I do have already a couple little things in here like for the Christmas time. And then here's Miss Scarlet wearing Rebecca's nightgown, but I'm gonna move her so that you guys can see what is behind here. So this entire like setup here, I thrifted in Tennessee. I literally found so many cute like doll-sized items when I was out there. And this is just like the perfect cabinet to hold like doll stuff. And then I've added like scrapbook paper in the background to make it look cuter and so that it could be pink. There's like a cute little umbrella in there. There's a little angel, that like random flower pot. Again, another little Christmas decoration, and then a little tiny hat. But it's just so cute. And it really helped like make this room complete, and I just love this so much. And then in the corner here we have the wicker chair, and I plan to make little pillows and like a throw blanket and put that on there for her. I think that that will look really cute. Don't mind that like little corner that I haven't painted pink yet. I've just been lazy and haven't fixed it. But anyways, right next to her chair, like I mentioned, is her vanity, and on top We have a couple of like treats that I've made for the dolls, these cute bunnies. The nutcracker is from the bullseye section at Target, and then that melody thing my brother gave to me for my American Girl dolls, which was really sweet, so I thought I would display it there. And this vanity is from Walmart, the My Life As section. And I made the cushion on the chair, so I'll kind of do the same thing for that wicker chair, just probably like a different fabric. So that is this room. I wish I could have a room for all of my American Girl dolls, maybe one day, but I really do love this room, and I love like finding stuff to add in here. Now coming next door is the dolls laundry room, and I love this room with all my heart. The blue and the pink colors in here just make my childhood heart so happy, and I wouldn't change a thing. This is the smallest room, so there's not really too much going on here, so I'll just do an overview. But this here, if you're curious to like what this was actually a dresser from Walmart. And I took out the drawers and decided to use them as like shelves, and so they're holding like some of their bathroom accessories, which I think is really cute, and like cleaning supplies, not just like bathroom stuff. And then we just have the little vacuum in the corner, and then of course the washer and dryer itself. And I just love the wallpaper of this room so much. It's just so cute. And then coming this way is the very unfinished doll bathroom. I really like this room once again because of all of the colors. So the flooring of this room, which I hope to you looks like tile, that's what this reminded me of, is actually just a sheet of fabric from Hobby Lobby. And this, which you probably also saw that I had in the laundry room, is a little dolly, and it's from the Dollar Tree. So in this corner we have the bathroom vanity, which I got at a flea market for like a couple bucks, and I love it so much. We have a couple of the dolls' bathroom accessories up top, and then of course the Our Generation shower, which is a bit too short for the American Girl dolls, by the way, but it looks really cute for display, which is exactly what I wanted it for. And there's like a random plant, which I know is like in a really weird spot, but I love the way the plant looks there. It looks good to me, so I'm gonna leave it there. And then this toilet situation, this used to be like a bookshelf. I felt like such a genius when I put this together, and I plan to make like little toiletry accessories and put them on those little shelves. And then I just made plants up there, and then the like tiles, or however you will, those are like sheets of big stickers that I got from Daiso. Lifesaver. They look so good. I obviously need more to put in this corner. Let me move this cutie here, but I just have it against the wall there, and I've like not sure if I want to put it against this wall too, but for now it's just in the back. And then here is just the Our Generation bathtub until I eventually get the American Girl one that I want for Christmas. And then this here I thrifted, and this is like the area that needs the most work. It looks really good because like it matches with the whole like blue theme going on. Okay, and now we are on the third level, and this is, I'm not sure if this is my favorite room or this is my favorite room. I've come to realize I definitely have a lot more fun making the bedrooms than like any other room. But this here is Rebecca's room, and Rebecca's not in here because I'm gonna make a video of like a little short of fixing her up because she's looking a little crusty right now and I need to redress her. So for now I have my cutie Paisley in here in Rebecca's nightgown. Rebecca's bed is freaking adorable. I just love all the blue in there, so I kind of like use that to like go with the rest of the stuff in this room. Here that also matches so well with the bed is from the Dollar Tree, and then the like fabric for this room is from Hobby Lobby. That's fabric back there, and I love it so much. I was contemplating of putting that like in the entire room, but I like the white, and then that's like the focal point. I think it looks really good. And here are her knickknacks that she has on top. And this lamp I also made, and this is a candle holder that I got from Hobby Lobby. Lampshade I found at the thrift store and like repurposed it, redecorated it, and I love it so much. Of course, right next to that we have the best desk ever. This is Kit's desk, and I love her rolling chair. Her desk needs a lot of work because there is like nothing on top of here. It's very boring. I just kind of threw some stuff on there to kind of get like the vision for the room. And then that up there is a frame, which I can't wait to put little pictures in because that frame is freaking adorable. And here we have Joss's dog. So cute. And this here I also thrifted and like repainted it, and I just added bows on there. It is a TV that I want to add a picture of like Gilmore Girls or Friends, I'm not sure yet, because those are like some of my favorite shows, so I want to put that on her TV. But yeah, so this is Rebecca's room. So this next room is the most unfinished room, and this is the like bakery room, if you will. Yeah, it needs a lot of work done. There is still a lot of wood showing back there. For now, I just want to show you guys what I have in here. And then here is the table and heart chair set, and I have a bunch of goodies on there that I've either made or bought in. And then of course here is my cutie. This is Miss Kiko. I love her so much. And this I thrifted, and my idea with this is I want to make it look like a chalkboard sign and have like the menu. Like, you ever been into like a restaurant and you see like a menu on there? So that was the whole idea for this, but not gonna say too much about this room because there's a lot of work that needs to be done here. And then the last room we have is the outside area. So this room, I'm not exactly sure how I want to set it up, so this is what I have for now. So of course we have Sage's art painting set, which is iconic, and then this grass I got from Hobby Lobby. Super duper cool. I really like the texture of it. There's just the doghouse in the corner there, and then the infamous Samantha's table and chair set that I love. I need something to put on top of here, a little tea set. Even if it's not Samantha's, I need to find one that I like am in love with. So for now it's unfortunately empty, but for the walls, I love this like blue that I painted it. I want there to be clouds, I want there to be string lights. So until that is there, this is what it's looking like right now. I like it though. I really think it looks like an outside area, and I want to make a fence to add in the border here. And so that was the end of my dollhouse. I do also plan to add lights to each and every single room, like up top. That way there's better lighting in the rooms. And then I need to get me a ring light for this room, because I obviously want to film in here more, but the lighting is just not the best. But I hope you guys enjoyed watching, seeing a fun overview of my dollhouse. So that concludes the end of today's video, which is crazy. I feel like I've been wanting to film this video for so long. Nonetheless, I hope you all still enjoyed. Hopefully I gave you like maybe some inspiration for your dollhouse or like your doll space, whatever it is that you use to create life for these American Girl dolls, because these are big dolls and a lot of their play sets are huge, so it can be tough finding like space for them. But I really did have a fun time filming this, and this just makes me excited to like decorate the dollhouse for Christmas. So I'm gonna be going to like Hobby Lobby and probably Walmart on Saturday, and I'm definitely gonna be taking you guys along with me. We're gonna go shopping. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and I will catch you all in my next video. Bye!
Welcome back to the channel. Today I decided to do one last dollhouse tour before I pulled out the Christmas items. So those that are new to my channel, I put Christmas items out in the dollhouse around October. Christmas is my favorite time of year. I moved to Minnesota about 2 years ago, and that's when I stopped decorating my own house in October, because now we actually had seasons. Prior to that, I lived in Nevada, and so I would decorate literally in October for Christmas just to make the season feel that way. Anyway, I still do that for the dollhouse because there's so many cute items that I love to set out. So this will be the last non-Christmas look at the dollhouse. I did make some changes, so I will show that to you now. I'll back up a little bit. I have this dollhouse, My Girl's Dollhouse. I've listed it before in other dollhouse videos, but I got it in 2019 on Amazon. It was about $250 or $280, and you can't really find it anymore unless you get it from a seller. I appreciate what it's done. I can't wait to have a whole doll room, because then I will build a house out. This one is pretty good, but it does have sinking floors, and I've mentioned that before. I also put a lot in my dollhouse, so I understand it. So we will start at the very top. Here's the overview. I use these little push LED lights. I got some from Costco and some from Amazon. These are the Costco ones, and I need batteries, so not all of them are on. Like this one is not on, but we're gonna do what we can. So this is a new room. So last time you saw this upstairs area, I made it a historical room. Didn't love it, but we went with it. So today I took that out and I have made this another lounge area for the dolls. I brought back out this cute baby because I do love her. She's just been kind of hanging out in storage. And I moved Kira's mattress from her tent to in this room because the tent is not in my actual room where the dollhouse is, just for spacing. So I just moved that in here as a place for them to sit. They can't sit on it without bumping the top, so they're just kind of sitting on the floor. And I also brought in her little vanity area, which I thought was cute because this is a great place for the dolls to sit. So that is that side. I really like it, and I love the pop of pink. Pink's my favorite color, so I really love it over there. On the left side is the bathroom, and this is stuff that I usually put out. So this sink and toilet are from the My Life As set. I did not put the shower out because we have the bathtub from Our Generation. Let's see, without showing myself because I look a hot mess today. Inside, we just have some toiletry items. Ooh, that always happens. With soaps and toothbrushes. The anatomy, don't know why. And then up top here we have the toothbrushes, toothpaste. Down here we have some towels and the allergy set. This is actually a really good set. We don't hear much about it, but if you want to get something that's cheap, I think it's like $25. This is so cute. It has so many items in it. And here is the tub. Again, this is from Our Generation. It came with these little supplies, the soap, the brush, the rubber duck, the little shampoo. And then I have the litter box from the cat set from AG with Rebecca's kittens. So I'll step back to show you that top part again. And let's go downstairs. All right, the first room is sort of the modern room, I would say. It's like the cool kids room, right? So you have like this desk, which is from My Life As. Let me get closer because there's so much on this desk. Okay, from the top, we have a Harry Potter sticker book, which came with a time turner from Barnes & Noble. I am obsessed with Harry Potter, so that's another one of my things I love. Fuji camera came with an AG set. This little pencil box came with a Our Generation school set, which is super cute. Here we have Kit's money for her fruit stand, Josh's hearing aids, Truly Me sunglasses, cell phone, and what is this? Luciana's Space Camp vlog. In these areas, okay, we have Z's camera on that side. Lots of cameras in this room. And mittens for the snowboard set, and a roll of tape that came with a file cabinet set from Our Generation. Next we have an original American Girl laptop or computer. I got this last year from eBay. It does work. You can see there. It does work. I don't actually know how to work it. I can get to the game sometimes, but there were no directions with it. And then a little lamp that came with the My Life As desk. And then falling over here, we have some magazines and the catalog that came with Courtney's set, along with some school books. This is a MacBook dupe with a little mirror in it. I think everybody has one of those at some point. And down here I just have a little pamphlet that came with, I think, the pajama set and the whiskers for the cat suit. I'm just going to slide that over there. The chair came with the desk. Over here is Joss's accessory bag. It still has her money and keys and things in there. And this is a cheer backpack. In the drawers are stuffed with everything. Glasses cases, a holiday purse. This is a laptop, an iPad. There's some little screens for the iPad. So it's basically a junk drawer. And same over here. Super random. A lot of these are from the original desk set. Some of these are from the school set from American Girl. And then on this side, we have Blair's sort of tablet, Fruit Punch and Doritos from Courtney's set, another magazine. This is Melody's bed. We actually got it on deep discount. It was like $46 last year, and I couldn't pass it up because we always need beds. These are the sticker sets that came with her set. A Sage book in here, and this one's Secret Garden, and I can't remember whose set this went with. Somebody will know out there. Comment down below, but it's in there. And then those panels move so you can kind of switch out the way you want to design it. We have them in the middle right now. And then Tinny and Brooklyn are just hanging out on Melody's bed. Okay, next up is Courtney's room, and I feel like I've showed this space a lot, so I'll go by this quick. Courtney and Hannah, my number 82, are hanging out in this Our Generation bed. I got a few years ago. There's her Walkman, her Care Bears, and usually I have the Care Bear sleeping bag up here, but Reagan's been deep in playing with all this stuff. So we have her guinea pig Parsley, and we have some of her accessories over here. I took the little counter from Nenea's supermarket and made it like a TV stand for Courtney. So we have her TV, her tapes, her lunchbox, cassette tapes, caboodle. There's some books over here. I'll pull these out because I always like to look at people's books. These came with her sets. So The Diary from the Bed, Molly's Surprise, and Sarah Plain and Tall. And her jump rope, which I'm just going to neaten it up as I go because, like I said, Reagan was playing in here. Sunglasses, and then her school supplies are on the bottom. Her boombox doesn't really fit on the TV stand, so I just set it over here. And then her dumbbells right there. Reagan was feeding her My Squishy Dumplings. So they had some pie today. This is Courtney's room. Now, when I got Courtney, I did decorate her walls super 80s style with 80s wallpaper. And it was great, but busy, so I appreciate the sort of clean looking walls. But this is her room. Oh my goodness, we're so efficient. We're already on the bottom floor. Okay, so we are in the living room. You'll notice on some of my other videos, I have the OG, not Our Generation, but like original couch back in the living room. I just sold that white bunk bed set on Macari, so we're back to this couch, which is fine. I have number 83 Zoe and 56 Sky hanging out on the couch. Right above them is the historical doll, or sort of like all the dolls. I think that came with Courtney, so that's doesn't include Kira, but there they are. Okay, this couch though I did get from Toys R Us when Toys R Us was still selling American Girl things, not on discount, it was just there. The infamous fireplace, which I still love, and it'll be so decorated for Christmas. It came with a picture. I don't put it there because it always falls off, but they have some popcorn and drinks and words to live by from Chris's picnic lunch set. So I love, this is like a staple. This room hardly ever changes. Even when I put the Christmas things out, the form is still gonna be the same. On the right here, I just have the little side table from the hotel, which I'm actively trying to sell. And it holds the Mary Ellen's lamp right there, and a little cactus. And then we have the entertainment center, which we've had for years and years and years. I'm gonna try it, but literally I've never had to change the batteries on this, but I love it. And it's got all the old movies hung there, which is great. And at Christmas, I usually decorate this with the Rudolph movie scene. So you'll see that. We've managed to keep up with the remote after all these years. These are Zoe's glasses. And every house needs a phone, so Courtney's phone is that phone. In these areas, we have the DVD player back here. Let's scooch it out. And then in these containers, we just have some glasses, playing cards. This came from an Our Generation set the playing cards did. And I crafted a while ago some Harry Potter books for the dolls. They've only gotten through a couple books, but here's the Chamber of Secrets and Prisoner of Azkaban. So those stay down there. On this side, pull it out. I don't really go through these, so this is all new for me too. Okay, so we have kept some of the 3D glasses that came with this entertainment set, which is amazing to me. We have a geography book from Our Generation. It's blank inside. I don't know why the pages would be red, but it's blank. And then from Minnie Mary Ellen, her Be Forever book. Composition book from one of the school sets. Oh goodness. I didn't realize there was writing in this. Okay. And then a notepad, also from probably a clipboard of some kind. So I'll put those back there. And we just try to design it as if it was our own entertainment center and what we would put there. So in this box, we have the other pair of 3D glasses, along with some DVDs and some games that go with the Xbox, which I don't keep out. I guess I could, but I don't. I just keep it put away. It doesn't really fit up here very nicely, so that's probably why it is in the storage area. Okay, so I'll put that back in there. And then my favorite part of this section, because I feel like it's so true to life, is the game cabinet. So you come down here, you have Uno, Pictionary, Apples to Apples, Checkers, and Dose. So I love that section. It's my favorite. And that is our living room. Oh, and I will say, this is from Gabriella's set, and we just two-side taped it to the wall, just to liven up the place. Okay, that's the living room. And now my favorite room and the last room is the doll kitchen. I just did what's in my kitchen, so I'll go over this very briefly. But I have Jade in the witch costume and Joss covering her face there. And right now we're using the newer kitchen. I'm on the fence on if I'll change that out for Christmas. I've never used this for Christmas, and with the amount of stuff we have that goes in the kitchen, I kind of need counter space, so I don't know yet. But we have some things out. We have dirty dishes, and then we decorated, oh don't worry, that's just the tea. We decorated the walls with some pictures from the pamphlets that came out with some of the food sets. I put the garbage can down there, the tea table they're using, which I also might swap out at Christmas time for just a regular circular table. And Reagan, I said she was feeding her my squishy dumplings, and they were eating some of the food from Mary Ellen's refrigerator. So that is the kitchen. Alright, so that is the dollhouse. I am very proud of it. I go through stages where I'm like futzing with it, and other times where I don't touch it for weeks, but I'm really excited to get it decorated for the holiday season. But I really like the state that it's in right now. Comment down below what your favorite room was and what's your favorite part of the holiday season. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. Please like, comment, and subscribe. We'll see you soon. Bye!
Hey everyone, and welcome back to my American Girl channel. Today I'm going to be giving you a tour of my new American Girl dollhouse because I recently have moved and I bought this shelf and turned it into a small, but I think it turned out really nice dollhouse. So without further ado, let's get started. But just ignore the dolls that are on the floor here. I moved Samantha and Nellie because they were sitting on the bed, so I just moved them out of the way. But here is what my dollhouse looks like. So I guess maybe I'll start at the bottom and then I'll move up. So over here we have the living room, and I think I'm going to move the dolls Nene and Taryn out of the way so you can see fully what it looks like without any dolls. So here is what the living room looks like. So I have a couch over here that's actually a jewelry box, and the reason I know it's a jewelry box is because if you lift it up you can put stuff in there. Nothing's in there right now because I usually have dolls sitting on it, and I got this from a thrift store. I bought this recently. It's kind of like a doily. I thought it kind of matched the tassels that are on the couch, so I got it for 50 cents. And then over here, and originally when I saw this couch, I thought it was a part of Rebecca's collection, but it wasn't. It's just a jewelry box, but I still got it anyways because it can fit 2 dolls, and it's a pretty good size and a pretty good color. Down here I have a rug, which is technically folded. I bought this rug because it's really good for stop motions because it's reversible. As you can see a little bit, you can change it to a different color. And that's really good for stop motions and movies that I've done, but it's just, you know, in the floor of the living room for now. Over here, we have their toy chest, and I have stuff on top of it. As you can see, this lace that I've had literally for over 10 years, it matches the doily there. It kind of accidentally has a theme, but I have a teacup, Emily's really chewed up photo album, but as you can see it has photos in it. My dog chewed this back in the day when he was a puppy. And just in here is all their little toys. This box here has a deck of cards, which is Kit's deck of cards from a book that came out years ago. There was like activity books all related around that American Girl character, and so I got a deck of cards for Kit, and then I just put a dice in there, and then I have little toys in here, like little Lootsies and little Annas and Caroline's top. All their toys just go in this bin. I would put this in their bedroom, but there was no space. So over here we have Sugar, one of the dogs that I have, and I just put this Pleasant Company towel, which was the company that used to own American Girl, towel in there, and then just put it in a basket so it's a little dog bed. Then I have Kirsten's Dalla horses over here. They're not official American Girl, but they're actually from Sweden. I found them at a thrift store. I feel like everything in this room I found at a thrift store, other than the official American Girl stuff like the dog and Emily's accessories. But on the top shelf of this shelf thing here, which I also got at a thrift store, I have these books, which I also got at a thrift store. I think I see a hair there. Oh, that's not a hair. I think that's a doll hair, because it was blonde, and I don't have blonde hair. I have this little letter that I made myself. Not the best quality, but it has a little rubber stamp. And then I have an official American Girl letter from Nenea's Accessories. I have a little newspaper that was featured in my movie Mary Grace Holmes and the Mystery of the Toy Thief. I have Art Makes You Happy, which I got in an art gallery. And then I got these 3 beautiful kittens, which are so 1920s Art Deco, and I bought them because they reminded me of the 1920s girl that will be coming out this fall. I'm really excited for her. I really want to get her. Oh, this is what happens all the time with this one. I might have to turn off the camera. Oh, okay. Oh, this opened. Alright. So they're just attached by magnets here. And I really like this top shelf here. It's looking really empty on the bottom shelf. But up here, you know, I have some accessories, some owls, official American Girl mini doll books. Just this portrait, which is another magnet that I got at the same art gallery. Over here I got 3 jars that I got from the dollar store. The one in the bottom corner has all their money in it, so Emily's money, Nenea's money from her accessories. I have Sage's ring in the next one, and then in the third one I have all the charms from the Interstar U outfits. Then I have some more owls, and I have some shells that I got at the beach the other day. In these drawers, I just have a pair of scissors, which I got at a thrift store, and then this one's just empty. I haven't put anything in there. I might put their glasses in there, I don't know. Then we move on to the kitchen, which is kind of awkward because there's this post right here and this other post right here. So it's mainly just for show. I'm trying to figure out the best way I can put my camera in there. I think I can reach through. Okay, so here is their table. It is Samantha's table and chairs, which I got at an antique store. I got this beautiful copper kettle type thing from a thrift store. It was like $3.99, so it was a little bit expensive, but it's so cute. Then I got this tea set from a thrift store, and I got that bird cage and bird from the dollar store, and I made this little table runner. So this is the kitchen dining room area. I wish it was a little bit bigger so I could put something maybe over here like a stove or a shelf, because that would be really fun to do a historical inspired kitchen. I guess I should say that I've been focusing on doing a more historical inspired dollhouse, just because the historical characters are my absolute favorite line from American Girl. I do like some of the Girl of the Years. I do own Sage, but that's mainly because she's my look-alike doll. And I do like some of the Girl of the Years, like I really like Corinne, but oh, and Grace is my absolute favorite of all time. But yeah, I mainly focus on historicals. And then over here we have their bike and their horse. So this is kind of like the garage. Oh, you can see my knee. Sorry about that. So yeah, this is kind of like their garage. I wish I had more space to maybe create a stable for Felicity, and probably Kirsten likes horses too. But I just got this horse, which I also got at the thrift store. Got this bike from the thrift store. I get almost everything from the thrift store. Okay, moving on to the second floor, which is the bedroom. We have Mary Grace and Cecile's bed. I got this one from Kijiji, which is like Facebook Marketplace. Or no, I got it from Facebook Marketplace for $30. Then right before I was moving, I found another one for $34 at Value Village, the thrift store. So I have two of these, but I only have room for one, so I don't know what to do with the other one. So I have their bed here with the official bedding. I also have this blanket I made here. It just goes to the corner. I have some umbrellas, which I got at the thrift store. I have a Welly Wisher size one and an American Girl 18-inch doll size one. I have this little basket. Then I have this little jewelry box here, which works as a little storage bin. And it just has their cell phones in it. Just because, again, I'm focusing on the historicals, so I try to hide the little details that are a little bit more modern. I have some soap here, which is really cool. I got it from a hotel when they give you little soap things. So I thought it was just perfectly American Girl size. So I kept it. But it's just Dove soap. And the reason I have it in their bedroom is because I have a little wash basin here. Then I have some retro candy from Our Generation Retro Candy, which I won from a giveaway from I believe her account is now called Dolls on the Go on Instagram. I won one of her giveaways, and I won a vintage Our Generation, or retro, you know, the whole retro line from Our Generation candy, so it was really cool. Then I have some perfume here. This is official perfume, so this is real perfume that I got it's like a sample perfume that I got from Sephora. Because I had a promo code. I have a picture of Kirsten, which was a prop in Mary Grace Holmes and the Mystery of the Toy Thief. I have this mini Anna Green Gables doll, and then I have the wash basin here. And over here, I accidentally knocked over my Girl of Many Lands doll. But this is Samantha's desk. I don't think this is Samantha's desk, though. I think it was a Maple Leaf Girl's desk, because before American Girl came to Canada, there was Maple Leaf Girl, and they had the exact same desk as Samantha's, just a little bit different. Samantha's doesn't have these little screws, but everything else, the detailing on the side is the exact same. So I believe they were made in the same factory, but I believe this is officially a Maple Leaf Girl one, but I say it's Samantha's desk because it's basically the same thing. Then I have this little notebook here, which is a real notebook. They're a little typewriter, a little beaver, which is cute. Then over here I have another piece from the retro Our Generation candy set. So it's a gumball machine. I have this little tiny container here. I'm gonna open it up so you can see. Like that. So it's just It has a little design of, ooh, it's not gonna focus. Okay, there you go. So yes, you can see like a woman from the 1700s and a man from the 1700s. A little basket, Tenny's guitar, which I got at the thrift store. This beautiful grandfather clock, which a lot of people ask me about. Again, I got it from a thrift store. I don't think it's supposed to be doll size. I think you're supposed to hang this up on your wall, and it's just supposed to be cute little decor. But it works perfectly for 18-inch dolls, as you can see. Then I have this little rose Valentine's Day thing, which I think works perfectly for Samantha. Oh, and I forgot to mention, I just have a shelf here, which I got from the thrift store. Nothing really on it, but it's there. So it's cute. So, oh, and I forgot to mention, I got this rug from the dollar store a few years ago. Wasn't collecting American Girls then, I was in my break, but I bought it anyways because it was so beautiful, and it's just the perfect size for American Girl. So moving up from the Dollhouse, we have just my shelf of rainbow high and shadow high dolls. I have Natasha, but I technically have Chanel in the box still. I have to open her up at some point. Then I have a little Sailor Moon, just because I think she looks really cute with all this stuff. Then I have a Misplaced Amaya, because if you were watching my live stream on Instagram the other day, you know that I think somebody had questions about her, so I had to pull her out. But there she goes. This is just my inbox Bella, because Bella is my absolute favorite Rainbow High doll and Rainbow High character, so she's going to stay in the box, I think. Then I have Draculaura. I didn't know these were in Canada, and I found her at Walmart, and I was so excited. So I have Draculaura, who's my all-time favorite Monster High character. My favorite Monster High characters are Draculaura and Luna. Or Laguna, sorry, not Luna. Thinking of Harry Potter, I think. And then I have all my Rainbow High clothes, and they're just in this Barbie, hopefully I can show you guys, Barbie vintage 1960, 68 or 69 vintage Barbie case. So that's where because I really want the Rainbow High closet, but it's so expensive in Canada. It's like, well, $60 on sale right now, but it's normally like $80, $90, and I'm not gonna pay that much. So I just have this retro Barbie one that I found for like $15 at the thrift store. So that is it for my American Girl dollhouse and my doll shelf. I bought the shelf just recently from Walmart for about $50, and it's made out of solid wood, and I can paint it if I wanted to. It said so on the packaging. You can sand it down and paint it, but I've decided I'm going to leave it for now, and then maybe I'll paint it white later. But if you have any questions, leave it down in the comments section below, and I'll get back to you. And yeah, so that's what my dollhouse looks like. So if you have any, comments, just leave it down below. And make sure to hit the subscribe button to be notified when I have new American Girl related uploads. Bye!
Hi you guys, it's me Chris and welcome back to the Doll Studio. So today we are going to be doing a tour of my New York layout for my doll room. This is just going to be another video showing you guys what my American Girl doll room looks like here in New York. This is the one that I am always in whenever you guys see any videos here. This is a separate room in my adult house, what have you. It's here in New York. I've never really have given you guys a tour of it here on YouTube. It's something that I've only ever shared on TikTok, so there are some videos there. However, TikTok doesn't even have an updated tour because I now have that monstrosity behind me, and I'm pretty sure the last time that I posted a tour on TikTok, that was not there. There was like a whole couch moment, all of that stuff. Whereas now, the Kidcraft dollhouse is back there, and we also have the Our Generation dollhouse, and that dollhouse, and there's just a lot more in here that I definitely feel more comfortable sharing it now with YouTube. So yes, okay, without further ado, let's just get started. I want this video to just be chillaxed, relaxed. Yeah, anyway, this is gonna be a tour and I can't wait to show you guys what my doll room looks like here in New York. Okay, so when you walk into my American Girl room, this is what it looks like. I'm not gonna pan over too much just because I don't wanna give away too much of my island that leads into a separate part of my house, but I did want to show you guys what the layout is. This is new. This will be replacing that because as much as I was enjoying filming on my island over here, I prefer just using like a straight up desk now, and I have to just get a chair for it, and then we will be able to like film. That's gonna break at one point in time and space, but that was literally what I was using for my videos for the longest time. I would just sit crisscross applesauce. My legs would go absolutely numb. There are 3 dolls that I have there from the doll hospital. 1, 2, 3, and then another one I just purchased. Take some guesses as to who they are because that will be a video coming down the pike at one point in time and space. But yeah, I have a desk now. This is a lot better, a lot sturdier, a lot better for filming purposes, and now I won't have to stop and go my videos because my legs will be numb. That will definitely save me time and energy. Anyway, behind my door, if you guys follow me on my Instagram, this is from that shoot that I just did for Pride. It is a whole number, but that is essentially that piece. This is all just randomness, but my American Girl backpack hangs on the doorknob back there. This one usually hangs on there. This is just waiting to be moved into the center. This is a rug from Ruggable. And it's one of my favorites because you can actually like wash it, all that. It's a little bit messy right now because I did just build that. Okay. Then this is the, I forgot what they're called, but like pretty sure it's like My Dream Girl Dollhouse or whatever. And I got this for only like, I think it was like $100, maybe $50. And it was brand new in box. Someone was trying to get rid of it by my parents' house. And I brought it here in New York. And I got rid of a lot of furniture to basically accommodate all these dollhouses back when this was utilized for other things. Now it is officially like my doll room, but I've never given you guys a tour of these dollhouses. This one is more so just like a literal shelf for my dolls. You really can't furnish this one. And then that one needs to get more furnished. But anyway, so this is the house. Here they have their little bar cart. Just like the other dollhouse that my parents have in their house, I wanted to have a bar cart for my girls. Here is a Hannah Montana guitar that actually does play. This is the baby grand piano from American Girl. I got it because I originally was going to have it in my big doll house and then there was no space for it. So I just brought it here because I did not want to waste it because it's a really cute piece. Here is my doll. I'm pretty sure I named her like something super, super basic like Ashley. Here's my other doll. I don't know what I named her, but she's here also as well. There's just some random stuff here. This set, literally I purchased it and then realized like I already had a set down there that was already in the kitchen. So that will stay there until I figure out another place to display it. Here is my other baby girl. She looks adorable. Here is my other baby girl. She's a cutie. Here is the Our Generation dog, Flounder from the Ariel set. And then we have the retired Shays lounge chair right there. Here is a little Chris mini bracelet from my mini-me because at the meetups people gift me things and I keep them all. So that is really adorable. I'm pretty sure I like in a rush took this off of him because we were doing a photo shoot together. But yeah, here are some of the figurines from some of the sets. There they are, Jacques and Gus, Stitch, Ariel, Snow White, Nemo, A Littlest Pet Shop, and then another Stitch back there. Kavi's case is back here. This is my mini Chris's necklace. This is actually sterling silver, by the way, which is really funny. The fact that I literally got this and he actually has like real silver around his neck. There's just a bunch of little like sports stuff back there. Lila's like gym bag and all that. Just a bunch of randomness back there. And then Marisol's hat and Kavi's music stuff is there. And then yeah, I definitely think I'd like fully dressed him and got him together because this looks like I was deciphering what to have him in for the shoot. Moving down, we have Malibu, who is one of my favorites. She is my literal prized possession. We have Isabel. We have, I'm pretty sure I named her Briar. She's back there. We have Maritza. We have Nikki. And then here is one of the American Girl beds. A bunch of posters are back there. And the community center lamp is back there as well. Moving on to this room, we have a stunt double of my first doll. This is Bailey 2.0. I don't really vibe with her because her hair is really, really short. And I'm pretty sure she is one of the like short wigged Truly Me dolls before they like made her wig like super long, before they got rid of like the whole Truly Me thing. There's a Taylor Swift poster back there because I'm a big fan. There is my doll, Cameron. Jasmine. Then there is this girly. I didn't name them yet, but they're on the community center couch. And then Bailey is on Kanani's chair with like her lounge thing. And then here is Mary Ellen's jukebox that actually does work. Down below, we have Miss Girly over here. Again, no name. A lot of my dolls don't have names because I haven't been giving them names nor remembering them. And then there is Miss Cotton Candy Hair Girl over here, and they are on Rebecca's CT. And then here is the community center rug, and then just a random like $5 thing from Target that I use as a table for them. And it has the Pizza Hut, and they're just pigging out over here. The Our Generation fireplace that was going to be originally in my other dollhouse, however, it did not work, so we put it here. Here is another number 55. I named her Jackson. And then here is a TV console that came with the Our Generation dollhouse. Moving right along, we have the American Girl kitchen. This is new. I had no intentions of getting it. It's still set up from that video. I need to change her out of this because she's been in it for forever, and I definitely need to change the food that's been out here because it's been like that for forever. But here are the girlies. Here's Nina, here's Sarah, and I'm pretty sure I named her something. Oh, Addison. And then there is the American Girl kitchen. It perfectly fits in here. I love it. I would not change it for the world. And look at all that doll food. Yeah. Okay. Moving right along, we have these two collector dolls just, you know, chilling here. We have the FAO one, and we have the Shimmering Silver. Cute. We have a poster of me because, of course, I am narcissistic, so that's there. And then here we have Miss Lila. We have my mini-me back there. We have a doll that you have not met yet because that video hasn't been released yet. We have a bunch of photos from friends like Leah Chat. We have Omar back there. We have Alley Cat, Loves AG back there. And then I even have my own poster back there. There is Miss Belle. That is that. Here is the little console I used to film on before. Gonna move you over, buddy. Down here we have Charlie. She is in the American Girl like blue scooter thingy majogger. It does actually work. It makes noise, all that. I got this on Craigslist and it was only like, I want to say like 20 bucks. Yeah, someone was like trying to make a quick buck and decided to sell a bunch of American Girl stuff. So that's that. I have some girlies back here, down here in the Kidcraft dollhouse. And then we have Julie's pinball machine back there. It does actually work. My friends used to use it all the time. And then there are some girls. I have a double of Kanani, a double Corinne, double Elizabeth, double Courtney. I actually have triple Courtney's. I don't know why. I don't really care for her that much, but I have triple of her. There's my Taylor Swift doll that I'm really not going to get into right now, but I do not support the person that made the doll, so I will not be showcasing her. And there's a whole TikTok video on that. Here's Addie. Cutie patootie Addie. Here we have all 12 of the Birthstone outfit girls. Adorable. We have Miss Kaya, Josefina, girlies. There's like just randomness in the pool. Some bracelets over here on the closet side. We have the three OGs, Samantha, Molly, and then Kirsten. I am debating just, you know, taking out their hair and doing whatever, but I think that I'm going to keep them like this for a hot minute. Here is another girly. I don't have a name for her. Here's Caroline, and here is Miss Julie. I definitely want to get a new Caroline because this one, her eyes are uneven in my opinion, so I'm like not loving her anymore. And then this is my second Julie. This is a current Julie, unlike the original Julie I'd have at home. Underneath here we have, it's so dark, we have Chris's picnic table and the whole set back there. Hopefully you guys can see that. But basically I got Chris's stuff for my other dollhouse when it was going to have like an outdoor area. However, of course, I was not going to make my parents break down another wall, so we did not get to have an outdoor area for my girls with like turf and all that. So that is that. There's my second Camille. She's a cutie. And then here is Joss's barbecue stuff. And then there's like a little planter. And there's Isabel, who you guys didn't know I had, but I have a second Isabel now. Over here, we have the American Girl closet. There's a ton of shoes in there, just random jackets that I love for my boy doll to wear. We have Nenea's like food table thing. I forgot what it's called. And then there are just more shoes over there. And then the stairs, of course, that lead up to it. Over here I have a printer. I have board games because my friends and I love to play board games. We have my old camera. We have my Ariel doll that I love because I love Ariel. Someone gave that to me when I purchased. They were telling me that they were a fan and they wanted to get me a bunch of stuff from Alaska because they were from Alaska, so that was really, really sweet. Have a Hannah Montana doll, Ursula, just some random dolls here, honestly. I'm a big fan of Trixie and Katya, so of course I have that. I have Kylie's Bratz dolls, and then I have Rapunzel that I'm actually going to open up soon and contemporize her and figure out what I want to do with her because I love her. Here's my AC, but more importantly, here's my third Trixie Mattel doll. She is new in box, and she is just there for displays. She's dusty, and here's my other Barbie. And then here we have a rainbow light that turns on whenever I'm filming. I tell my Alexa, I'm filming, and then that turns on. My ring light that is kind of over there, I'm not going to show you. That turns on, and then all these lights turn on basically to make sure that there's enough light in the room. All right. Here's my second Sonali. I am still terrified to take her places, even though I know that the whole purpose of me having a second one is to like take her around and have her, but I still have a second one and I really want to cherish her. So she's still in the dollhouse. I've yet to take her anywhere. This is like a little snack vending machine that I got from Five Below. This is Molly's dog, Bennett, I'm pretty sure. And I got him with a bunch of other stuff. Here are some signed photos from when I did my recent meetup. There's barely any left because I was just handing them out left and right. There is a desk behind Ariel. And then this is Ariel. She looks gorgeous and she's wearing her own custom Ariel charm necklace. Isn't that adorable? We have Tiana here. We have my second Claudie. I am going to definitely take out her hair because I'm like hating how short her hair is feeling in this. But that's her. Oh, this is another one of my doll brushes. And then there is Joy and Sadness on the floor for some reason. And then I got a second set of Julie's bedroom stuff for some reason. I forgot what it came with. I think someone just like threw it in with like a lot I got from Craigslist. Here is my Cinderella. There is one of my Ruby Wren Fashion Friends dolls. That's Frida. And then there is Leah on top of Nikki and Isabel's, well, Nikki's inflatable chair. And then this is a rug that came with this, and then there's some socks there for some reason. Here's Nenea. She's a cutie patootie. I love her so much. Oh my god, you guys, I have recently fallen in love with her so much. She is one of my favorites. I love her with my whole entire heart, and she is here with the director's chair and some of Kavi's stuff. I think this is like her, like, I don't even know, it's like her mixing set or what have you. And then over here we have the American Girl. What is this? The couch. And then here is like a Disney Illy bag. And then, you know, all the stuff that comes with that console and some stuff that just fell out because, of course, it's messy in here. Here is Yvette. She is here in this outfit that I wanted for the jacket, but I decided to just put her in it. And honestly, she kind of serves in it. I can't even be mad at it. Here is a little stuffed animal from Miss Dina and Bina. She brought it for me from Canada. So, of course, I had to have it in my dollhouse over there. There is Miss Samantha Parkington. This is a shirt. I just need to show you guys it because what a throwback to when American Girl used to let you make doll shirts, because this is one that I made. It says "You Can't Sew With Us," and it's the original 3. I did that first. If you see anyone else make it, they stole it from me. Here we have another girly. Pretty sure I named her Astrid. And then there is another set from American Girl, and I'm pretty sure, again, from Craigslist. Same lady sold me a bunch of stuff because she was just trying to make some money, and it worked in my favor. There we have my doll Max back there. She is a custom doll. Here is my doll Natalie that I actually am obsessed with. She's a cutie patootie. And then here's Max. I never showcase her just because of the fact that she is stunning, and I always just forget to showcase her. I should have definitely gotten her with the textured wig because now that I have my doll Holly back there, she should have had that wig because I actually really like that wig. Here are 2 Starbucks cups that I have that are actually keychains, but I use them as American Girl Starbucks cups. I have one in blue. I'm pretty sure I got this in Chicago. And then this one I got here in New York. And then here are just some little treats that they have. And then with this Our Generation Dollhouse, it actually did come with this kitchen, so I was very grateful for that because none of the other kitchens would have fit in it, if I'm being completely honest. But yeah, that is that dollhouse. And then over here in this corner, we have my blue Sapphire Splendid doll that I might actually take out of the box. I mean, she's already out of the box, but I mean, like, actually, like, take out of the box and, like, you know, take her out of this dress and all that. Here's the Hannah Montana cardboard cutout because I am a big fan of Hannah Montana, as you guys know, and this is a studio room, and I just love it. There are some disco balls up there, so whenever I open up this window and the light catches it, this whole room becomes reflective and it's really, really pretty. But I do have to close that during filming because this becomes really distracting when I'm filming. Here is just a little collage I made up here. On the edge of my island is a treat seat. All right, on this wall, right next to the door, there is my magazine covers. This is the one that I did based off of the New York store back in the day when you used to be able to take pictures with your dolls. This is my second one that I did that was actually based off of, I forgot what we were trying to go for, but we were trying to go for, I think, like something like, I don't know, something weird like that. And then this one I remember we were trying to go for like paper magazine for that one, I think. That one we were also trying to go for paper magazine, and this one same thing, but you know, they kind of start off as one thing and then end up as another. Here we have my massive Bratz Kylie doll. She is here because I purchased her for only 25 bucks. So that was great. And then here is my Little Mermaid Ariel, because as you guys know, I love Little Mermaid. And then here is where I put my doll clothes. These are all my doll clothes that are here in New York. This is not my entire collection of doll clothes. And these, honestly, guys, are not even outfits I really like that much. The ones that I love are back at home. However, every time I'm back home, I'm bombarded. These are literally mostly like meet outfits and outfits that you guys are seeing me open on my channel. So like there's Disney stuff in here, there's meet outfits, there's hospital gowns. I mean, it's just like a lot of brouhaha in there. And the outfits that I like, they are currently wearing. But yeah, that is my American Girl room here. So whenever you guys see me filming, just know that the table is here. You guys are facing there, and my ring light and usually what I have set up is over there. See how I have so many videos? That was like the little party thing from the event that just happened. And then here are some things that I have yet to even open. But that will be its own video at one point in time and space. And yes, that is the Barbie Hannah Montana house. I just haven't brought it back home. But yeah, that is pretty much the whole room. I can't wait to get rid of this console and go to an actual desk. Alright, you guys, that is it for today's video. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you guys enjoyed getting a little peek into what the room looks like that I film in. Let me know in the comments down below your thoughts, your opinions. Like always, make sure you guys are following me on my TikTok, which is Chris American Girl. Like this video, and yeah, I will see you guys in the next video. Bye, guys.
Hi guys! Today we're going to be setting up the red bedroom. It's like a lounge where the girls hang out. As you can see, the theme is mainly red and love hearts. Over here is an OG bed, and on the bed there is Poppy Angel and Ella Rose. Ella Rose is dressed up in Grace's sightseeing outfit, which goes perfectly with this room, and Poppy Angel is in Kit's reporter dress. She is holding a little love teddy. In the middle there is a drawer of cabinets with a love theme and a butterfly theme. On top of the cabinet there is a love sign and a little clock. On the floor there is a rug, which is a pillowcase, and then there is an older retired version of coconut and a little table with some magazines on. Over here is a designer friends sofa. On the sofa there is Snow White and Tiana. And there are some little cushions that my mum made. On the wall there is a love heart frame with pictures of dolls in. And then at the back there is a butterfly bird cage. And on the other wall there is a fan with some flowers on. Thank you so much for watching this little room tour of the red love bedroom. I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Bye!
Really?
What?
Back to front?
Are you recording?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys, it's Alex, and today I'm going to be doing a new American Girl Dollhouse tour. So my dad and I recently built this awesome 3-story dollhouse, and the link will be in the description on how you can make it, and if you click right here, you can see the video on how we made it. Anyway, so I was working really hard on finishing up this dollhouse, and I finally got pretty much everything done. There might be still a few things that I want to add, but I'll have updated dollhouse tours in the future. So without further ado, let's get started! This is the kitchen. The walls are painted this cool yellow color, and then I have this poster which I got from a fan mail letter, and if you want to send me mail, here's the address. And then also over here I have another poster which she also sent to me. This table I actually sort of made because I found this thing randomly inside my house. And then we painted this piece of wood that was left over from the dollhouse this blue color, and then it made a perfect countertop. I got these chairs from a garage sale. This little thing is some game I got from a contest I won. This is a phone which is from the dollar store. There's Starbucks cup, some random cups, and then there is this pizza, which this is just a pizza box from American Girl with Our Generation pizza inside of it. In the back we have this, which is a fridge that I actually made out of cardboard a long time ago, and then I spray painted it white. And then right here there's just this little notepad thing which just has a little bit of writing on it. And then right here is just an American Girl box which I used as like a little countertop, and then I just put some Our Generation baking stuff, and then I did the same thing with this. This is an American Girl shoebox right there over top of this little container thing that I got from the dollar store, and all the drawers open up and I have some random things inside of there. And also, like I said, the baking stuff is from Target, which is just Our Generation. And also all the rooms actually have these like window sills kind of thing because we put moldings around like little holes in the wall. And then this is like a little pot filled with flowers I put on the windowsill. And then there's a door right here which leads to the living room. Here's the living room. The wall is painted this super bright red color, and then I got this poster from another fan mail. I got this luggage suitcase thing from Goodwill, and here's coconut right here. And also the grounds are just stained with this wood stain we had, and it's just the normal plywood we used. There's this little coffee table my brother made out of some wood, and then underneath it is this Journey Girls loft bed set rug. And then there's this super cute cup, which I got from Mr. Ruby-Doo 234, but it's American Girl. This thing, this little book, and it has little pictures inside of it. and I got that from Spain. And then also this is a meat kit book from my mini doll kit. I found this couch at a garage sale for really cheap, and it's actually supposed to be like a garden bed thing, so you put flowers on it, but it works perfect for the dolls. And then this little thing is actually just a mattress from the Journey Girls Loft bed set, and this is a pillow I found at a dollar store, and it actually smells like lavender. And then this is a mini Wii remote, which I think is a candy container. And on the side I also have this chair, which is actually a fold-out chair with these two little pillows. And I made this chair, and if you go very far back into my videos, I have this super old video on a tutorial on how to make this. And in the corner of the room they have this TV, which is from the Journey Girls Loft bed set as well. And on it there's just this little bowl, and it keeps like their car keys, and that's kind of cute. And then I have a There's also this happy birthday card from the American Girl retired pet set, some play cards, and then this little notepad, which is the thing that was on the fridge as well. And then the dolls magically fly upstairs. This is the bathroom, which is personally one of my favorite rooms because of all the detail. The walls are painted this kind of periwinkle purple color, and then there's this another poster from this other fan mail I got. They have a toilet, which is actually just a wipes container, but it works perfectly for an American Girl doll toilet. So this is the shower, which is just in the corner of the room, and I made it using a My Froggy Stuff tutorial. And then there's some doll-size shampoo and conditioner. The bathtub is from Target, which is just the Our Generation one, and it has a bunch of these like cotton balls in it, so that it's like, and a streamer. There's this little tray that it comes with on there, and then the faucet's over there, and then also in the corner there's a hook that holds this little owl, which is on the side. Right here is this little table, and it's actually a random piece from the construction done in my house. There's some American Girl classic earrings in here from when my dolls got their ears pierced. There's this like hairbrush, and then right here I have this little box, which is from Our Generation, and I believe all of this stuff on the table is from Our Generation, except for this owl, which is just a owl lip balm, but I thought it looked kind of cute there. And this is the only room with different floors, and this one actually has like a tile floor, which is really cool. These are just stickers that we found at the dollar store, and we just used 4 of them. And now we can travel through the door into the next room. This is one of the doll bedrooms. The walls in this room are painted this sort of minty green color. At the end of the bed, there's this little bag, which is a retired American Girl bag. I believe I got last year, and that's really cute, ready for the back to school season. And then right here, they have this hamper, which I got from the dollar store. Matches perfectly with the room, and it just has this hat, which is also retired from American Girl. The bed is from IKEA, which I believe is only like $25 or something like that, and it came with the bedding. So
the bedding is from here, and then right here there's also this other pillow, which I got from my Waxy Snapshots contest, I believe. And then there's also this, which is a mini kiddo with really crazy hair.
At the back of the wall, I have these cute little emojis, which I just printed out the emojis on the internet, and then I put tape on the back, and then I put them up, and it looks kind of cute. I have this album cover, which is a Melanie Martinez, but I put Elizabeth's face on it, so check out my Instagram if you want to see more edits and cool pictures by me. It's at AGDollOverAlex. And then right here I have this little cool shelf, which is actually from the dollar store. I painted it, but inside of it there is these little books. This is a Mary Grace book. Sadly, she's retired. There is this magazine, which is super cool. I actually made it, and it has little things in it. I made it a while ago, but it's kind of cool looking.
And it has painting on the front.
And on the ground, there's this little like knit cloth, which I'm just using as a rug. And then there's this super cute little kitten, which is perfectly doll size, I just found in my house. And lastly, here's the huge bedroom slash the music slash hangout room, sorta. The rooms are painted this blue color, and it's the same color in my room. And there's also a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles poster on the side, and it's of them eating pizza. And then right here I have this guitar. It's just their dance bag. It's from that 2-in-1 dance set a long time ago from American Girl. And then at the back they have their like art supplies. And then there's this party hat, which is from the retired American Girl pet set, birthday set. And then this is this huge bed, which is actually a loft bed, and then I just put an American Girl box underneath. It's actually from Toys R Us, and it's from the Journey Girls line. There's this ladder right here, and on the side, oops, there is this, which is from Kit's photography set, with this camera, which is from a Our Generation set. And then this dog right here is actually a Webkinz, but it works perfectly. The bedding is actually from an Our Generation sleeping bag set. It has this, which is just a sleeping bag, and then I used for the mattress, which is just a Build-A-Bear blanket, but it's really like stuffy, so I use that. And then there's this goodnight pillow, which is from a different sleepover set, and then this one is from the same sleepover set, which is used for the blanket. And then this is another Build-A-Bear pillow. And right here, this little tiny thing is a glue gun, which Mr. Ruby-Doo234 made. I'm not using my tripod right now just because my tripod is not high enough to get up here. But right here, this is a pillow which I made because it was like a flower thing on Pinterest. And then this is the same matching sleeping bag to go with the pillow down there. And then there's just this little magazine I made. And then at the top of this, there's this Kodak sort of film, which is for Kit's set of her photography set. And then there's just a Eiffel Tower from Paris. And then there's this cute little card, which I got from a fan.
On the side of the bed, there's this desk. And first of all, there's this little drink, which is from American Girl. And then there's a laptop, which came with the bed set. There's some washi tapes up here, sleepover book, a lamp that used to work but doesn't work anymore, this miniature composition book, and then there's this Katniss Everdeen.
And the set also came with that white chair. Over top of the window, there's another Ninja Turtles poster. And then on the side, there's this beanbag, which is also from the Journey Girls loft bed set. And then there's this little like domo stuffed animal thing, which I got in Disney World. Then there's this backpack, which is the retired backpack, another retired backpack, like pretty retired. Next, I have this locker, which I got from Michael's, and it was for a really good deal, surprisingly. There is this composition book, which is super mini, but it's really cute. And there's this really old thing I made a long time ago. It's supposed to be an H right there. It's supposed to be like Hilroy. I don't know if you can see it. And then there's this phone book, which I got from Dina and Bina's contest a long time ago. I really hope that you guys enjoyed my new American Girl Dollhouse tour. If you have any questions, you can leave them down below, and I'll try my hardest to answer them. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed this video, and if you did, make sure to give it a thumbs up. And don't forget to subscribe. If you haven't, you can click right here on this little floating subscription thing. And also, I have a contest running right now, which goes till September 19th, so you can click right here if you want to watch the video. It's open to Canada and the US only. I'm sorry for people who live out of it, but yeah, you guys should go and enter. And lastly, I also have a PO box because lots of people have been asking me this question lately, so it'll be up on the screen so you guys can see it right now. And finally, after all those messages, I hope you guys enjoyed this video again. Thanks for watching. Bye! Hey guys, it's Chloe, and today I'm doing a holiday house tour of my American Girl house. So let's get started. The first thing that's holiday-y when you come in through the door is the guest bed, and I just decided to use some old bedding that's kind of has snowmen and snowflakes on it. It makes it look really Christmassy. And then I have some of my smaller Disney animator dolls and my Hearts for Hearts doll, and then I added some cute wintertime stuffed animals and stuff. And I have the American Girl holiday catalogs on the bed. So that's the bed, and then over here I finally got a nightstand for it. And then in the drawer, I just have my camera cleaning kit, my laptop charger, chargers, hairbrush, scissors, tape, and all that stuff. So now that we're done with that, let's get on to the actual dollhouse. And we'll start over here with these 3 rooms. Starting with the first section of my dollhouse, the top floor is the shoe room. And it's mostly because this room is made out of foam core board, and it's not that the sturdiest. I can sometimes keep a doll in here, I sometimes can't. And I decided to keep all the shoe organizers in here so it holds all of my dolls' shoes. And the boxes are from Our Generation at Target, and I just took them when they were empty and they let me have them. On top, I have a little sign. It says MIA shoes have you seen my other half. So those are the shoes that are missing one of the shoes. And over here I just have this little yarn thing that my brother made. So let's go to the next floor. So the next room is Lindsay and Ivy's room, and the bed that they have is kind of homemade by me. What it is it's kind of actually a shoe organizer, and it's supposed to have 2, but I took the middle one off and just connected them together. And it is missing one, so there's a toilet paper roll for one in the back. But then the shoe organizer is on the top, and I just covered it in bedding, so that's Lindsay's bed on the top. And this was made out of foam core board, and it was traced off of another ladder I have from another bunk bed set. And then Ivy's bed is one from American Girl, and it is the one that you get when you stay in the hotels. And it has the bedding that came on it, some notebooks, a doll and stuff. And then they have a shelf with some toys. And then behind the bed over here, they have a nightstand, and on it for Christmas decoration there's a little snowman snow globe, Clarice from Rudolph, and then Ivy has a little stocking that she decorated. And then behind the ladder they have another shelf, and this one has a bunch of other toys on it once again. Has some toys, astronauts, My Little Pony, some stuff they've collected, is Elsa dolls, and all that fun stuff. And over here they have roller skates, there's slippers, more slippers, they have a laundry basket and a duffel bag, and then they also have a hook up here which has some of Ivy's bags, and they have a bunch of posters on the wall as well. Then also to decorate for Christmas, they just have some ribbon, and it's strung all the way around their bedroom. Moving on to the next room, that's Connor's room. So the last room on this floor is Connor's room, and I'm going to move him out of the way really quick. So here's his room, and his room is one of my favorites because he has some camouflage wallpaper on the wall that you got at Walmart, and it costs a little more expensive than normal contact paper. Because all the rooms have contact paper, like the floor and everything is all contact paper, but I really, really like it. And his bed is the one from IKEA. We did change some of the bedding. All along his bed, he has little toy Hot Wheel cars, because I used to collect them when I was little, and I didn't want to just throw all of them away, so I kept my favorites and put them under his bed. He has his skateboard back there on his nightstand and dresser. His nightstand is a little chair that we cut up, and it has a lamp on it, a hat, some video games, a pack of gum. And then up here on his dressers, the closet or whatever, it's actually empty. It's a shoebox, but we keep his clothes in a different place, but I kept it here because his room looked kind of empty without it. But then he has some toys and stuff on top of it. Over here, this is one of my favorite things in my entire dollhouse. Lydia Winters, she works for Minecraft. I believe she's called the Director of Fun, and I met her and I got her to sign this, and I hung it up as Connor's room. It says like prized possession. And then down here he has a little stool that we contact papered to match the wall, and he has some toys, some of his sports balls, and a Minecraft pickaxe. So that's Connor's room, and that is the first part of this dollhouse, and now we're going to move on to the second part. The second part of the dollhouse is the really, really large part, because there are 3 separate buildings. So it's this building, then it's all this building, and then it's the 4 square one over here. And then there's another one all the way over there, but you can't really see it. So we're going to start with this building, and this building is all built out of wood, so it's all connected. And the top 2 floors are built out of foam core board. All the walls in here are made out of contact paper, except Zoe's room, and the green wall is made out of just normal scrapbooking paper. And the tile floors, I believe, are from the Dollar Tree. I wasn't there when this was built, but I think they're from the Dollar Tree, and my dad cut them to fit all the rooms on the bottom floor of this. So we're going to start on the bottom floor, and first up is the dining room. So the dining room is the only room in my dollhouse that is unfinished, and that is because this wall is still wooden. That's it. So we have the dining table, which is from our generation. All the food on it is from American Girl. It's from a breakfast set that I think they still have. And then they have a wreath, which is from the dollar store, and it's just hanging there to, you know, Christmas and stuff. They have a little purse hook on there, and they also have a poster that you can't see because my tripod doesn't go down that far, but it says 1 year. It's from our blog when they celebrated their 1 year anniversary for our photo shoot. It's just up there. They have a little breakfast nook over here type thing. I don't really know what it's called, but it's like a little counter, and they keep it there. And there's Coconut, and he has a little jingle bell on his collar. But they have two stickers right here, and they're little Christmas tree stickers for Christmas. But on this little shelf, they have a piggy bank, Tabasco sauce. They have some books, mugs, dog treats, seashells, cups and plates, and all that good stuff. And then over on this side, they just have this little photo thing that I got at Goodwill, and I cut out some photos from the magazine and I put it in. So that's the dining room, and now we're going to move next door to the bathroom. So here's the bathroom, and it's definitely one of my favorite rooms in my dollhouse. And it's mostly because it's all really homemade by me and my grandmother, so it's just kind of special in that way. But I'm going to move Lindsay out of the way so we can get started. Okay, so for the bathroom, I'm going to start over with the toilet, and I get a lot of questions about this whenever I post a photo of it. So here it is, and I don't really know what it is, but I think it's a kind of like a paper towel holder, because, so this, it just had this, and this was our original toilet built out of a Lysol container, but it has a stick going through it, so they can't really use the toilet, but, you know, it's cute. And then on top, they have a red Christmas bow. So they have a red Christmas bow on top. I don't really know, it just made me laugh when I put it on there. Then over here they have a nutcracker from Michael's, and then they have a little scrapbook thing that's a poinsettia. It's really, really pretty. And the shower was inspired by My Froggy's stuff, but I didn't want to use one of my doll boxes because I use those for storage. So instead we got an Amazon box that my dolls can stand in. And then it's pretty much built the same way, but the shower curtain is actually a trash bag, and we took the liner out of it. And then we took little ribbon things and cut them in half, and we made little soap containers, and we actually cut up soap and put it in. And then there's some hotel shampoos, and on the side over here they have some hooks, and I usually keep headbands here, but for the holidays I have these red snowflake ornaments hanging off them. And then the bathtub is from our generation, and I posted a review on this a long time ago. Whoa! Okay, sorry about that. My camera just fell off my tripod, but it's okay now. This little caddy in the middle is also from our generation, and all the accessories on it right now are also from the same set. It's a really, really good set if you see it. It's called like a hairstyling set. You should definitely get it because it's almost just like the American Girl set, so it has more accessories. There's a robe rack over there in the corner, and it has all my doll robes. 2 of them are from our generation, and then 2 of them are from American Girl. And then the actual robe rack is a coffee cup kind of holder thing, and we contact papered it so that it would match the rest of the room. But it looks really good. And then the vanity, which is my favorite part. So the vanity is kind of weird, so let me explain. It's a shoebox lid with a mirror on it, and there's a bow on it for Christmas. And then it has a little shelf from cardboard. The little bowl from Goodwill, those are all a hanger, and then the 3 storage thing, I think it's from Target. I've still seen those like everywhere. But in the 3 drawers are just some hair supplies and stuff. And then, as you can see on the first one, it's all broken, and so it can fit through this because we had to cut all the way into that plastic to be able to put the bowl on in there. And then on it they have a bunch of different accessories. The majority of them are also from our generation, but that's it. for the bathroom. So let's move on to the laundry. So the laundry room is right here, but right in between the two rooms they have a little laundry basket. And this, so I'll talk about this first. And this is, I call it the jewelry station, which is kind of cheesy, but yeah. This little table is actually a stool, and I got it from Goodwill. And it's all duct tape that I used to decorate it a really, really long time ago. I have this little jewelry thing, and I keep some bracelets and stuff in them. I put some jingle bells up there for Christmas. I have all the necklaces on this side. I have some hair clips, and then I have the headbands over here. These are the headbands that you don't slip over their head. You just, here it has like an open back kind of one. Those fall really easily, so yeah. They have the earrings there, some more bracelets and stuff, hair clips, watches, you know, jewelry. Then down here I keep some more hair supply stuff. Like these are my elastics that I use, and these are thicker ones, and bobby pins and stuff. All that good stuff. So now onto the laundry room, which is right behind it. So this is the laundry room, and I'm going to go ahead and move Lainey out of the way so you can see the whole thing. Okay, so here it is without Lainey in it. The main decoration for this room is a piece of ribbon that I have along the top. But pretty much the entire laundry set in here is all from Our Generation. I'm sorry that those ribbons are in the way of you seeing them. The ironing board is from Our Generation, same with the accessories. The washer and dryer from Our Generation, and the accessories on top are mostly from Our Generation. And then the rack over there in the corner, which you can't really see because of the ribbon, is also from Our Generation, and the stuff in it is from Our Generation. And then I hung some clothes that they don't usually wear, so it looks kind of cute. Then over here in the corner, I always keep wrapping paper over here, but I cut a strip of normal wrapping paper, so it's like Christmas wrapping paper. And they have a little tote over there, which I keep some accessories they don't really use, and then the pre-wrapped little present that's from Michaels. And then over here they have another laundry basket. The little drying rack is from the set. They have this little thing, which is one of those things on the back of the Our Generation posters, boxes or whatever, because it's always like really inspirational and cute, and I thought it went with the whole theme. And then they have a coat rack, which has all their coats and their rain boots, so their rain jackets and coats and scarves. It all goes over there. And it's another little coffee holder thing. I got them at Goodwill, and they just, I guess they hold coffee. I guess that's their purpose. I don't really know though. And you also can't see it, so let me take the camera off the tripod really quick. Okay, back. My thing is stuck. Okay, back here, there's also another thing for Christmas, and it's a little scrapbooking thing, and I keep it above the two laundry machines, a little reindeer. So that's the laundry room, and that is the whole bottom floor for this first part. And now we're going to go upstairs with Caroline and Mia's room. So now we're moving upstairs, and the entire second floor has some battery operated lights strung on it, and I got these at Target. But I'm going to move Mia out of the way so we can get started. Okay, so this is Caroline and Mia's room. And obviously they have the Christmas lights. They have a ton of posters on their wall, Doctor Who, Mockingjay, just a ton of stuff. I'll start over here. They have a hook on the wall where Mia keeps some of her many purses. Caroline has a doll bed. There's Meatloaf. They have a little American Girl bag back there. I really, really love this shelf right here because it has so many little accessories on it. And along the shelf in the nightstand, I have this little paper chain for Christmas. But on this shelf, Caroline has her entire Iwako eraser collection, and some of them fell down over there because of the Christmas chain, but whatever. And then over here on top, I keep a bunch of accessories. There's a nutcracker for Christmas, photo frames, tape, bubblegum dispenser, you know, room stuff, I guess. I don't know. And then on the nightstand, I have a bunch of books that I made. There's their pet unicorn. His name is Charlie. They have a camera, you know, stuff like that. And on their lamp, I tied on an extra ribbon from some of their ornaments, and it's, you know, festive and stuff. And then they have a disco ball up there. Their bed is really old. It's from Our Generation, a really, really long time ago. but I still use it and has the original bedding, and Mia has the trundle underneath it, and then Caroline has the bed on top. So Mia's bedding is kind of more over here, so that when she opens the trundle, you know, she can take it out. And they have stuffed animals and stuff, slippers. They had these 2 little gift boxes for Christmas, and then a little stocking for Christmas. So that's their bedroom, and now I'm going to move next door into Zoe's bedroom. So here is Zoe's bedroom, and again they have the Christmas lights on top, but I'm going to take Zoe out so you can see the room better. Okay, so here is Zoe's room, and this room is probably one of my favorites, even though it's kind of more on the plain side. So I'll start over here. Zoe is the only room that has this green paper over here, and it's just actual thick paper. I forget what it's called, but I think it's called like cardstock or something. But it's green because I thought it would go with the bedding really nicely. So she has a bunch of posters over here. I'm hoping to one day fill the entire green wall, but that just, you know, hasn't happened yet. But I have some of her favorite things, some Polaroids and stuff. So down here she has a little trunk, and in it she has all of her special band t-shirts, but I'm not going to take it out right now because there's a bunch of stuff on it. So she has a little stocking that has her name on it. Records, there's a little sticker for Christmas. She has sunglasses, Betty and Veronica comics. Back here she has a chair with some chokers on it, makeup stuff, or purse. Yeah, so that's her little chair. And then back here for Christmas, she has, you know, some more Polaroids. She has actually a little Polaroid heart, which I printed out, but the other things are all real Polaroids. But I made her a Fall Out Boy Christmas garland, so it's all the members of Fall Out Boy with little red Santa hats on, and it's a little garland because they're one of her favorite bands. The bed that she has is from Our Generation. The original frame of it I'm using in another room, but I have the same bedding in here. But I think the actual bed structure is from Target, but she has the same mattress too. Underneath the bed, she just has some random stuff. Whoa. I won't do that again, sorry. It has the same bedding and stuff. She has a laptop and earbuds, or headphones, you know, whatever. She has more posters over here. And then on this little table, which is the lid to the box, she has her record player, her shoes, her bag, a lamp, some snacks, and then for Christmas she has a Christmas card, a pen, and then a little mug of hot chocolate. So yeah. So that's Zoe's room, and again, it's one of my favorites because I really like all the posters and the personal stuff that she has in here. But now we're going to move to the last room on the second floor, and that is Sage's, Sage and Abigail's music and art room. So here's the music and art room, and I'm going to go ahead and move Sage out of the way so we can get started. Okay, so this room is something that's moved around a lot, it's changed a lot, but it's one of my favorite rooms, and it's just kind of special to me. So this is the music and art room. I'll start over here. So here we have the music part, and this is Abigail's piano. And this is homemade. I made it out of cardboard and a bunch of paper, and I printed the keyboard off, and there's a stool, and she has a bunch of books and music, and she has Christmas music playing. She has a Christmas card, a nutcracker. Down there she has some other instruments, but yeah, and then she has some special posters, but the entire room is captured in a snowstorm with a bunch of little paper snowflakes I made for my dolls. The art table is back there, and it's actually another little stool, but what I did was I covered it in craft foam, so it actually looks like an easel when you take it off, and there's like blue paint and red paint and yellow paint, all made out of craft foam. She just has like markers and an art trophy and just typical art supply stuff. The majority of it came from her art set. So she has some canvases down there, some finished canvases, and then she has Sage's painting set. So that's over here, and then there's the more paper snowflakes, and then there's Abigail's guitar, and that's pretty much it. So that's the music and art room, and that's the entire second floor for the big part of the dollhouse, and now we're going to move to the third floor with the classroom. The classroom is so big, it's kind of hard to capture it all in one shot, so I kind of have to do this. But as you can see, it's totally deserted right now because it's a winter holiday. Nobody's going to be at school learning stuff. So I don't really know if this is more of a classroom or more of like an office area for my dolls. But I do call it the classroom, even though I don't really think my dolls are homeschooled. But yeah. So I'm going to start over here. And she has a little plant in a backpack, and behind that, this is where I keep the battery thing for all of the Christmas lights. That's where it is. It's kind of hidden. And then they have a rocking chair, another backpack, and there's a Santa hat on top for Christmas. They have a bunny rabbit, an American Girl box lid turned on its side. It has some books and stuff, and if I move the bunny, you can see there's even more stuff over there. Then there's some office supplies on top. There's another backpack. This is another little jewelry box, and I turn it backwards, and I keep all of the science stuff on top. Let me raise this a little bit, hold on. And then there's two whoa! Yay! Okay, so then there's, over here, two lockers. Both of them are from Goodwill. On top, they have lunch boxes, lunch money, and some clay. And on the backpack, there's Kanani's surfboard. Here's the desk, and it just has some desky stuff. I think I think this desk is Samantha Parkington's from American Girl, but I don't know because I got it at Goodwill. But it does look alike, so any like collectors out there who has this set, if you know if it's that, please let me know. In the back there, they have the Now in Focus apron from the science set, and back there there's a trash can. They have some inspirational posters on the wall. Corkboard. That sounded really weird. Okay. Then they have some extra tinsel from the tree hanging all around the classroom. And yeah. So that's the entire doll classroom, room, whatever. And now I'm going to move to the next room, and that's the patio. Here is the patio, and it's just about the same size as the classroom, although I think it's a little bit smaller. So this room is also deserted because it's winter time, so it's going to be super duper cold. Although it does actually look like that outside right now. It's just kind of overcast. But yeah, so this is all blue wrapping paper on the whole thing. And I cut out the clouds, and the sun's made out of craft foam. And then the fence is a border that I got at a school store. And it's actually two, so there's one on the bottom and then there's one on the top, so it's tall enough for the dolls. This room doesn't have that much in it. But I'll start over here. So they have a little umbrella, a little table that we made for like an ice cream parlor that we don't use anymore. On top there's a candy cane, a mug of hot chocolate, some sunscreen, and a little plate of gingerbread men. They have this little chair, which is really old from our generation, and I got it at Goodwill. They have a ice cooler and a little flamingo lantern on top. Over here they have a hammock, and it's Lainey's, I think. Yeah, Lainey's hammock. And then they have a snowman, stuffed animal that I just got for my own decorations, and some fakely wrapped presents around it. So that's the entire patio, and that's the entire really big part of the house. So now we're going to move on to the little portrait section. Oh my god, my camera just fell off the tripod. Okay. So anyways, now we're moving on to the little fourth grade section, and we're going to start down here with the living room. Okay, so here's the living room in the first floor of the main house. I'm sorry about the weird shadows. The two rooms on the bottom here, they're too dark for me to film on their own, so I have to use a light. And yeah, shadows are weird. But yeah. So let's start over here. And for this, I actually don't really need to move Kanani out of the way, so I'll just leave her. The couch is homemade by me. I kind of use it in my Froggy Stuff tutorial, kind of use my own imagination, so it's kind of a mix between those two, and it's really blue and polka dotty, and Kanani's chilling over there right now. And behind her is a lamp, and it's actually a real, like, bedside table lamp. The cord is still wrapped around the bottom and everything, but I just used a miniature lamp top that I got at Goodwill. So they have a bunch of posters, and a cat card and stuff. Pretty cool. There's Chocolate Chip the dog. And the little table right here, my dad made when he built this dollhouse, and he covered it in wood contact paper. Duh, it's already made out of wood. And on it there's a nutcracker, flower pot, camera, purses underneath, and then there's the dog. And then over here is the coffee table. And this is kind of slanted because during the holidays there's a little bit more room in here because I take some stuff out to put upstairs. So it's kind of slanted to make it look like it takes up more room. And this is really messy because my coffee table is usually really messy and I wanted this dollhouse to be as realistic as possible. So on it, there's a candy cane, video games, there's a poinsettia flower. They have their mail right here, and in it I put some Christmas cards. They have this bowl, and it's pottery, and I painted it just for my dolls, and there's some, you know, stickers, candy, and stuff like that. Behind it, they have, well, all across the back of the house right there, they have some ribbon, which you cannot really see on this tripod, so let me take it off real quick. But yeah, there's just some ribbon all right back here. Man, I am having all the tripod issues in this video. I'm sorry. So they have a chair from Goodwill that we spray painted white to match the couch. It has a cushion, some popcorn. What is that called? Yeah, popcorn. Back there, the Our Family thing, which you also can't really see. It's the first photo I ever took on a camera. And I printed it off. Well, the first doll photo I ever took, and it's really special. So my dolls at the time and stuff. So over here, this is probably my favorite thing in the dollhouse, and it's this little bookshelf right here. They have some stuff on top, but in it, there's a Russian nesting doll, which is my favorite thing ever. And then it's the entire Harry Potter book series. I can't speak, I'm sorry. But they all actually open, and there's words inside and stuff, and it's really, really cool. They have a plant over here. There's a rug on the entire bottom thing, by the way. And then over here, they have their flat screen wall-mounted TV. And usually below it they have a fireplace, but that's upstairs in the Christmas room right now. So it makes the room a lot more bigger looking. And over here they have an empty little Christmas bag. You can see the shadow on my hand, well, not my actual hand. Okay, so there's the Christmas bag. And then they have a little pot full of flowers. So yeah. So that is the living room. And now we're going to move next door to the kitchen. So here's the kitchen, and I'm going to move Caroline out of the way so we can get started. Okay, so here's the kitchen. Again, I apologize for the weird shadows. It's just that this room is probably the darkest room in the entire dollhouse. Especially today, it's kind of overcast, so it doesn't really help. But, you know, whatever. So the back over there, they have the Our Generation kitchen, which is so popular. I'm not even gonna really bother showing you it. Whoa. Oh my gosh. More tripod issues. I am so sorry. I'm not going to show you the kitchen because there's so many videos on it, but if you want to see all my doll food or something, let me know down below in the comments and I can probably make a separate video on that. But on the microwave, they do have a little Christmas bow because, you know, Christmas and stuff. They do have a lot of food and stuff. So they have a little bag down there, mat. Over here, they have a little storage area. And on this, I have some icicles. Oh, and I have some icicles on the kitchen thing as well. There's one right there. These are leftover ornaments I got from Michael's, and I just hung them around in the kitchen. They have a calendar that's still set on August. So again, shadow on my hand, but not my actual hand. They have this glass bowl full of all their cookies, a bird cage, and in this green one, I keep the majority of their silverware and, you know, serving bowls and stuff like that. They have a little plant down there with a little shopping purse next to it. And then this thing is the thing that makes my my kitchen really special, I think. And it's what I really like that I've never seen before in another doll kitchen video or anything. So it's it's a cardboard box with wood contact paper and then like granite contact paper on top. But the thing is, it's entirely hollow, so I store a bunch of doll food stuff. As you can see, there's a teapot right there. But this is really cool to me because when I got this and I put it in, there was like no counter space for my dolls. Like, you just have that. So I talked to this my grandmother, and we built this. So it's made out of cardboard, and it wasn't big enough, so there's another little box on the bottom. And it's just a place, it's a counter space for them to, you know, make food, do stuff, you know, kitchen stuff, cook stuff, you know, place to prepare and do all that stuff, because there isn't any room for this in the Our Generation kitchen. So on the front, there's a big wreath from Dollar Store. They have donuts, a cup full of little candy canes that I made, a bowl of peppermints. They have a little cake stand with a doily underneath it, and it has a gingerbread house. Back there they have a pitcher with, you know, drinks and fruits and cupcakes and ice cream and a waffle maker and, you know, just kitchen stuff. And then back there on the wall, there's a little Christmas card and it's pigs wearing a Santa hat. And that wall's kind of empty and I wanted to decorate a little bit more for Christmas, so there's that right there on the wall. And then again, they have some more inspirational posters and stuff like that. But that's my kitchen and I hope you all enjoyed it. So now we're going to go upstairs and there's 2 bedrooms, so yeah, let's get started. This is Sage and Abigail's room, and it got dark all of a sudden, so I need to use my photography light in this room when in reality I usually don't, so I'm going to move Abigail out of the way. Okay, and this is where the bed frame went from our generation that Zoe's bedding is on. So there it is right there. It has some stuff on it, and underneath it I have a separate doll mattress, so it works as a trundle bed. And then they have their slippers. Over here they have their nightstand and lamp, and they have a little snowflake ornament hanging from it. They have some books and glasses and stuff like that. And Sage collects rubber duckies, so her rubber ducks are over there. And she has some posters. They have some more tinsel hanging from the wall for Christmas. They have Red and Link posters, YouTube posters, stuff like that. They have a shelf over here with some jukebox, music, I don't know what it's called, I forget, stereo, camera, pigs, you know, shelf stuff. And then over here in the corner, they have, well, there's a hat for Sage's writing stuff. It's a cowboy hat, little easel chalkboard thing. Some of Abigail's pig collection is back there because she collects pigs. This hat is totally blocking all of it though. They have some purses down there and stuff like that. And then over here, they just have a little gift box for Christmas and it's totally empty. It's just for decoration. But that is their room, and this room is probably the room that I want to change the most. But I really like it still, so yeah. And now we're moving on to Molly's bedroom, which is my favorite room in the dollhouse, and I cannot wait to share it with you. So now we're on to Molly's room, and I'm sorry about the shadows again. I'm using my camera light because it's kind of dark, even though this is day 2 of filming, but it's still kind of dark. So Molly's room is definitely my favorite room. I know I said I like Zoe's and stuff, but this room is my favorite out of the entire dollhouse. I love it so much. So let's get started with over here. So Molly's bed is her yellow one, which came out by American Girl a couple years ago. I really like it. Yeah. She has some gingerbread lady girls on her bed along with some custom bedding. She has some dolls, My Little Ponies, stuff like that. Her nightstand's over here. And it's from Goodwill and it has a lamp on it with her little tiara. It has a base, you know, stuff like that. Lunchbox, slippers, tap shoes. Her dog Bennett's in front. I think that's his name. I totally forgot. Sorry if it's not. Over here she has a closet, which is actually totally empty. It's really just for display. And on it she has one of those like light up Christmas necklaces you get at like Walgreens. And I have it strung across her dresser. Up top she has a bunch of, so on top of her dresser she just has some board games, tic-tac-toe, a box full of a bunch of more dolls and stuff. Down here she has a baby doll from Target, a Furby, and then a little basket full of a bunch of My Little Ponies. And over here is my favorite part of the whole room, and it's this little shelf, and on the top it has a bunch of My Little Ponies, and these come from blind bags. And then she has some Lala Loopsies here, and the rest of them are down here. And it's a Lala Loopsy little dollhouse thing made out of this shelf. And then down here she has some extra toys. And then right there she has a little coat rack with her hat and school bag and stuff. Then she has a bunch of My Little Pony posters all around the room because she loves My Little Pony. And yeah, that's Molly's room. And now we move upstairs to the loft and Christmas room. So this is the loft, and it's the biggest room in the entire dollhouse. It consists of 2 parts, and that is this area, and it's divided by the closet right here. We're going to start with this area, and this area is usually kind of like an extra sitting area. They usually have like a giant couch in here and some games and stuff, but during Christmas time it becomes the Christmas room. So the Christmas tree's set up, they have the stockings and everything. So let's get started on the Christmas room over here. So they have a shelf, and it has some like nutcrackers and a bunch of Christmas cards, some extra little presents and stuff. I got it at Goodwill, and it just, you know, has a bunch of Charlie Brown Christmas tree, stuff like that. And then here is the tree. And if you want to know more about where I got all the ornaments and stuff, check out my last 3 videos because it talks about where I got all my Christmas decorations. Underneath the tree, it has all the presents for my dolls from me. I wrapped all of them and they could open them on Christmas morning. I do it for a blog post, so I needed a space with a lot of room, and this was also the only room that could fit the tree with the star on top. But yeah, but the tree is from Target and the ornaments are from a bunch of different places, but if you want to know, again, go check out my last couple videos. And then over here you have the fireplace, and this is usually downstairs in the living room, but for Christmas time I keep it wherever the Christmas tree is so that they can put their stockings on it and stuff. So there are 3 different levels of stockings there. The red ones with sparkles, Santa Claus and Gingerbread Man, and then there's Tinkerbell and princesses. And they're all hang on, they're strung by ribbon and they're taped on each edge. And then when Santa comes, he puts like little gifts in there. So that's the Christmas room. Again, if you want to know more about where I got all the little stuff in here, check out my last 3 videos. But this is the room that changes the most, because usually this stuff is all in boxes and now it's not. So yeah. And now we're going to move on to this part. And this is Kanani and Lainey's bedroom. So let's start over here with the divider, which is the closet. Again, this closet is totally empty, just like Molly's. It's really just there for decoration, but there's a bag on top. And then on top of the closet, they have a bunch of like toys and stuff like that. They have a bunch of posters as well. A lot of Lord of the Rings and Frozen. They have a shelf all the way up there with a bunch of Dalmatians on it and stuff like that. Their nightstand is down here, and it's from Goodwill, and it has a little owl and a solar-powered lamp on it, and it's really cute. Here's their bed, and I got this for Christmas a couple years ago, but I believe it's from Amazon, and they have their slippers down at the bottom, the ladder. It's actually a bunk bed with a trundle, but nobody sleeps in the trundle, so if I ever get another doll, she'll have there, and it'll be a 3-person bedroom, because there's definitely enough room to have that. So the middle bunk is Kanani's, and she has some stuffed animals and stuff there. They have some jingle bells on the edge of it, because, you know, Christmas. And then Lainey's bed is all the way on the top, so it's really, really high up there. It's kind of hard to see, but she has a laptop and a bunch of stuff like that. And yeah, so that's the loft area. And that's the last part of the big old dollhouse. But there are 2 more rooms right here. So let's I'll show you that now. So the next section of my dollhouse is actually on the floor. And let me show you where it is compared to the other ones. So here's the big dollhouse right here. And there's the guest bed, because this is technically the guest bedroom / my dollhouse room. And I keep the 2 closets on the edge of the guest bed. So on top of the 2 closets, they have this is a live poinsettia. I have it up here for Christmas. And it's really Christmassy and stuff, and it's really nice. And then they have some shopping bags, the stools that go with these, the extra Christmas ornaments, a stand, stuff like that. So here are the 2 closets, and I got both of these at Goodwill, but they're from our generation. And in the first one, it's all of their dresses, and on the bottom, it's all their pajamas. And then in this one, it's skirts on the top, and then just some random stuff down on the bottom. So that's the first one. And the second one is a little bit harder to get to, but I'll show it to you anyway. In this one, they have all of their tank tops and t-shirts, and everything's color organized. In the bottom of this one, they have all their jackets and sweaters and everything, and that's also color coordinated. And then in the very last one over here, they have leggings and extra hangers and tights and all that stuff. So in the back corner, they have a little wicker chair with a belt on it. And then over here is the next room, and I call this the stable. Well, it is a stable, that's what it is. It's a cardboard box, and it was my first ever doll room, and we re-contact papered it really, really poorly, and it needs to be redone really, really badly. But my grandmother and I just couldn't bear to see this go because it was the first one we ever did, so we made it into a horse stable. And it's also where the pets stay, so it's like a pet stable too. But right here is where I keep all the stuff for the dogs. So they have some dog food, some bowls, frisbee, there's a basket for the bunny rabbits. So then the stable, and I'm gonna move the horses out of the way. So the dolls both have 2 horses, and here's one of their dogs. Both of these horses are from our generation, but I got them both at Goodwill. So yeah, okay. Inside the stable, the stable's really cool. It's one of my favorite rooms. They have, let me take this off the tripod. Okay, so they have like a helmet. Here it is. I don't really know what this is, but it like closes and opens, and we got it at Goodwill. And it's the perfect little stable room. As you can see, yeah, the contact paper is really, really bad in here. We really need to redo it. On this side is more of the pet side. They have a horse blanket, all the collars and leashes, toys and stuff. They have a little pet bath. Here they have their oats. It's cut cardboard, and then they have a little bag of there, more food, and then I have a bunch of horse accessories from our generation, homemade leads, a saddle, and yeah, so that's the horse room. And now we go upstairs to the sewing room. So this is the sewing room, and it was greatly inspired by Isabel's, as you can tell from this right here. It's held on to the cardboard box with a thin piece of wood. And the sewing room is definitely my greatest crafting accomplishment. So the whole thing is built out of the trunk, and it's a Journey Girls trunk, and I used to store all my doll clothes in it, but we have greatly outgrown it. So just kind of in the trunk, I made a shelf. Oh, and there's 2 drawers, and I keep Connor's clothes in both of them. So in it, I have my old doll sewing machine made out of Legos, some like fabric swatches, a box full of bobbin, and I like hand threaded all of those little things, and it took so long, but it's so cute. Up here we have extra little bobbin things, little pattern books, whatever, and more fabric swatches. Right down here we have a little shopping basket. On top there is some more jingle bells, and then this really, really big bow with a bunch of Santa Clauses on it. On this side of the trunk, there's a little sewing board that I made. And so here's the actual table. It's not connected to that back there, so I can remove it and close the trunk up. So it works really well. This is made out of foam core board, and I originally was made out of cardboard, but my grandmother fixed it, and it looks really nice, and it's so much more sturdy now. So on this side, they have a cutting board with a rotary cutter and all that stuff, and I made all of this. Everything on this desk is a huge like DIY project. Fashion sketchbook, more pattern things. They have a seam ripper, pins. Back here they have a little bowl with yarn, and they have scissors and colored pencils, and they have a little strawberry pin holder. It has a needle in it, some tape. And then on this side, they have a chair, and on the chair is a little stocking, and the chair's from Goodwill. And then the sewing machine's also from Goodwill, but it's like a little miniature one, and it like actually works and stuff, and it's really, really cool. So that's the sewing room. And like I said, it was really inspired by Isabel's, and I'm really, really proud of it. I really, really love it. And yeah, so now we move on to the last section of the dollhouse, which is 2 little closets where I keep the rest of their clothes. So this is the last section of the dollhouse, and it's right here, right where it leads into the closet, which I'm also going to show you. So right down here there's a little white wicker chair, and this is usually in the loft when the Christmas stuff isn't there, but it's just here now because I have nowhere else to put it. They have a beach chair from Build-A-Bear, which I got at Goodwill. So here is the closet where they keep all of their long sleeve shirts, and it's all color coordinated. Most of them are gone because they're wearing it because it's all winter. I keep their headbands here when they're not in the bathroom, and these are the ones that go all the way around their head that you like slip over. I have a little box with socks. That rhymes, hey? They have a toothbrush for when I curl hair. Up here, I keep all the pants and shorts, and it's also all color coordinated. I really don't like the way my clothing system is set up. Like, it's really, really good when I need something, but I'd rather have all my closets together, but they're not that far. So there are the normal closets, and then here are all the other closets. And then this closet is made out of a cardboard box. I bought a doll scooter from Goodwill, and it's from like What a Doll. I think it's from Kmart. But it came in an ice cream box, and we used it as like a prop. And then once I didn't need it anymore, we made it into a thing. And there's also a little rack to put shoes. So yeah, that's the entire dollhouse. It's pretty amazing. It's over 20 rooms. But I am going to show you right before we finish is the closet, which I keep all my doll stuff in. I'm not using a tripod for this part, so I'm sorry if it's a little bit shaky, but this is the closet, and I keep all of my doll stuff in it. So here's the entire room, and then the closet's at the very back. There's a trash can in front of it. Here's the light switch, but the light's already on. So it opens up, and it's a little bit crowded. But here's my other doll room that I don't have room for right now, and it's a hospital room. So that's really cute. These are the boxes where I usually keep my Christmas stuff in, and they usually go down here, but I keep them here because I'm going to put them away soon. I keep some Disney Animator Collection clothes, all my doll vehicles, the old pet stable Sage's hot air balloon that I made. It's really cool. Then all the vehicles are up here, so like the camper, the movie theater, all that stuff. I have more boxes. There's the Halloween stuff. I have some old stuff from when I was little. And then down here I have a little baby stroller from when I was little, more vehicles. These are my backdrops that I use for videos and stuff. This is the couch that usually goes in the loft. I have a hair salon thing. I have the rest of my photography lights. My music stand for when I do catalog videos. More boxes that hold all decorations. Some little random bits that didn't make it into their box. American Girl boxes. I have all the craft books, and yeah. That is my entire American Girl dollhouse. It's over 20 rooms, and it's really, really big. It's from almost 8 years of collecting, and I love it so, so much. I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and tell me what your favorite room was in the comments. If you guys have any questions or you want a room tour of a certain room more in depth, let me know down below in the comments, and I'll try to do that soon. Thanks for watching, guys, and Merry Christmas.
Alright, the wait is finally over! Okay guys, finally the long-awaited dollhouse tour is finally here. Dina and Bina is here, well me, Dina, to show you this amazing dollhouse, my girl's dollhouse that was sent to me for review. And I am just going to show you the tour, and I hope you love it as much as I do, and be sure to comment what room was your favorite. Alright, so here's the first room. As you probably guessed, this is my doll's laundry room, and it's going to be converted into a bathroom because my cousin has graciously lent me her laundry set because I have had a hard time trying to find a bathtub for the room. So I'm just going to move Brooklyn out of the way and show you guys more of the room in detail. Alright, so there's an overview of it without the doll. You can kind of see everything inside it. So over here I have the vanity that I got off of Craigslist for $20. Yes, you heard that right. It works in everything. The lights go on. I can do that, and then makes the sounds as well. So it's really cool, really fun, really real lifelike. And then over there I just have, you can see here, I just have some soap, a soap set that was actually from the kitchen, a rubber ducky for my meetup, some Vaseline, a towel, and then I just have a picture frame. And it's brand new working condition. I cannot believe it, for 20 bucks. And then of course the drawers and everything open. I just have hair stuff in there, and then that's just storage inside there. And then over here we have a little sign that says, "You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray," in case you're wondering what it says. And then we just kind of over here have the drying thingy right there, and then there's just the laundry, the washer and the washing machine and dryer, and then it has detergent and all that kind of stuff, and laundry baskets. And then just a little love poster right there. And then, as you can see here, is the ironing board with the iron, which is so cute. And like I said, I'm so happy my cousin has lent me this. So all in all, that is the first room of the dollhouse. The washroom, it's going to be converted, so stay tuned for an updated tour because I have to unfortunately give this back to my cousin, like I said, but I'm just loving it right now, and I think it all goes well. So here's the second room of my dollhouse. This is the living room, and I probably know what you're thinking. Why is there a Christmas tree in your doll's house? It is February, Dina. I know it's February, but I personally just love the Christmas tree right there, and I can't take it down because I don't know what else to put there. I'm thinking of maybe getting a dog bed and putting it there because I do have Barksy. So let me know what you think I could put in that corner there, because I just personally love the setup, and
I don't have it in me to take down the tree. I just think it looks so cute. So anyways, this is just an overview of the room, and you could see Miss Sage is here busy on her laptop, just, you know, searching up some Dina and Bina videos. So I'm just going to go into more detail and show you guys the little details of my living room. Okay, so over here we just have a Keep Calm and Play With Dolls poster that I got from my amazing friend Karen. Over here I just have a little doll lamp that I have purchased from Dollar Tree. And then up here I have the fireplace that I made, and I do have a tutorial on it. It has a little picture frame from Michaels, a little fish tank from Michaels as well, and a little love sign from Target, and I just think it looks really adorable. And then over here I just have some posters on the wall with some birds, and like I said, it brings in the blue with Kanani's chair and the Christmas tree. And let's see if I could just zoom down a bit here and show you guys the coffee table. I have a little Starbucks drink, and lots of these things are in my Dina's Monthly AG Finds video, or will be, so don't worry if you're like, where did she get that? It'll all be in my videos. And then this is the diary here that comes with the chair, and then we just have a little tic-tac-toe game. It looks like the dolls were playing tic-tac-toe. And then I'm just using this as a coffee table for now. So I think it looks perfect and pink. Everything matches well. I'm just going to turn it around now and show you the other side. So here's the room from this angle, and as you can see, I have my Christmas tree from Walmart in the room, and then it still has a bunch of presents, some fake that I made, and a little sock monkey toy, and then as you see here, this is Kanani's lounge chair. It's a complete set that I also got from Craigslist, and then like I said before, we just have Sage lounging on her MacBook computer that I got from eBay. It looks very realistic, so keep an eye out for those if you can. And that is my completed living room. On to the next. So now on to my dollhouse kitchen. It's just so fun. I love the red, and I just think it all goes perfectly together. And as you can see, we have Miss Molly here. She's matching the decor perfectly in her red dress. She's just doing some baking. She's cooking some stuff for Valentine's Day, some cupcakes as you can see. I'm just going to move her out of the way and go into more detail as always about my lovely red kitchen. So here's how it looks without Miss Molly inside the kitchen. So I'm just going to zoom over. Here I have the American Girl baking table and treat set that I purchased off of Craigslist as well. Note to self, check Craigslist. And then of course I just have some of the pieces from the kitchen and the kitchen set from our generation and the baking table set just mixed in here to set the little scene that I had set up. So yeah, that's where those are from. And then I just have a little happy Valentine's Day poster from Target. And then this is the Our Generation red kitchen. It is absolutely amazing. I'm going to do an opening and then a tour and review on it showing you what it comes with. It has the stove, the dishwasher, the fridge, and like everything opens up. It's really lifelike, as you could see here. Like it has real storage, and then the dishwasher as well. It's just a really amazing piece. So if you have this at your local Target, check it out. And like I said, amazing. Everything opens, little hidden nooks and crannies everywhere, and tons of pieces. And then we just have a little poster in the corner. And then I just have some curtains over here that I got from I won an American Doll Room last year or 2 years ago. So those fit perfectly. And then over here, just have this really cute little chore chart that I printed out for my dolls. So I just put their initials and what they have to do, like wash the dishes, do the laundry, etc. And then down here, I just have some trash cans that are perfect, of course, for the kitchen, so they can throw their garbage away, and one of the chores is to take out the garbage. So that is just the overview of the kitchen, and of course it does need some chairs, so I plan to order some. That is the adorable kitchen, and just love it so much. And then of course the table can fold out to be double-sided. Now onto one of my favorite rooms in my dollhouse. This is the doll bedroom, and as you can see, we have Regan here playing with her mini Cecile, and she has her phone beside her, just hanging out. And I'm going to show you all the little intricate details of this bedroom I put together that I am so in love with. So here's the room without Miss Regan. I'm just going to bring you guys over here. So over here we have a doll trash can, and then we have a little backpack, and then that is her yellow nightstand. And then we also have a little alarm clock that I purchased from Michaels with a little owl on it. That was in my monthly AG Finds. Then this is what came with the vanity for $20. So this is awesome and it really works. It is American Girl brand. And then I just have a little mirror here to complete the look of the little bedside table. So that's everything there. And then I just have a little rug on the ground. It's from Michael's. And then this is the bed. I have a Paris poster on the wall. And then these are some bed sheets I purchased from eBay that I'm in love with. Like, honestly, how cute are they? They are reversible. This is an Our Generation bed. I do have an opening on it, and these aren't the bed sheets that came with it, in case you haven't seen it yet. So that's what it looks like, reversible. I am going to Paris in May, so I'm really excited, and these are just great price, and I will have an opening video of this for more details. So that is the bed sheets, and we have Cecile on there, little bunny, flowers. Then I have some flower wall decor, and then I have a pretty little chandelier that goes amazingly perfect with the bed. Like, it seems so Parisian. Wow, I sounded so fancy there. And then I just have McKenna's little exclusive bag when she came out with a bunch of stuff inside, and then have a little dresser over there with some hair accessories inside, as well as a little stuffed animal and sunglasses and her cell phone. And then I have a little curtain here as well for my American Girl doll room. And then I also have the calendar that is on February, the cute little doggy on it. And then I have her guitar, and we have Barksy right there welcoming everyone. So that is just pretty much her room, or one of the dolls' rooms that they all share, all 9 of them. That is kind of my Paris girly girl room. Now on to one of my greatest prides in a room is this room. As you probably guessed, it is a classroom. And if you've been following me and my channel for some time, you know I am studying to become a teacher, and I'm in university. So I thought, why not make a doll classroom? It totally pertains to my dream and what I will be one day and my future. So I thought a doll room or a doll classroom would be perfect. So this is my rendition of my doll classroom. Have it set up for Valentine's Day. I think it looks really cute, and this is in the attic of the house. So let's get into all the details. Alright, so over here we just have the American Girl desk that I purchased from American Girl. Ooh, look, something not from Craigslist. Then this is the little pencil case that comes with it. And then I just have a pen and a laptop over here. That is the Our Generation one that someone sent me. And then under here I just have a little lunch kit from Our Generation. And then I have Molly's backpack here, just slinged on the back. So it looks like we have a real student in there. And then in behind here, you can see I have the locker over there from Justice. And then inside, I don't think there is really anything inside, but it's empty. So it's empty inside, nothing really. And then up top, we just have another lunch kit that I have from Michael's as well. And then over here we just have a little paint set, so it looks like one of our students is about to paint, or she drew it. And then some storage boxes with a little piece of tape. And then I have some Valentine's Day garland up here that is also from Target, dollar section. And then I have a little chalkboard, that's somewhere I found that. And then a little ABC alphabet up top there. And then I have a little map of, well, Canada, because I am Canadian. And then I just have the months of the year for all my students to learn. So that is the overview of my classroom in the attic. And then on either side is just some storage, and the other side I'm not going to show you because it's very messy, and I'm just trying to figure out what else I can put there, and it just has stuff stored for future videos. So that is my classroom that I am really proud of, and I think it looks very realistic, and hopefully one day I can get another desk. So that is the Dolly classroom in the attic. So I just want to say thank you so much, and I really hope you guys enjoyed my tour of my new dollhouse. And it's called My Girl's Dollhouse, so be sure to check the website down below. I believe they're sold out because they're that amazing. And make sure to comment what room was your favorite. And there will be more updates on my dollhouse and lots of videos inside it because it is spectacular. And more updates will be coming because more furniture, like I said, more stuff will be arriving. So have a wonderful day, and be sure to thumbs up this video if you enjoyed it.
Hey everyone, it's Dita here. And while I was in the States, I was able to stop at Target and pick up this obviously...
Hey everyone, it's SoCraftyAG, and today I'm going to be doing an updated dollhouse tour. So I recently redid my dollhouse. I rearranged some of the rooms, so I thought I would share it with you. I did one last year in like January, so I will link all of my dollhouse tours in the top right hand corner of this video. There should be a playlist there so you can go see how my dollhouse has changed. So I hope you guys enjoy, and let's get started. So I'm going to try to keep it pretty brief on the rooms that haven't been changed, just because last time my dollhouse tour was like 20 minutes long. I'm going to try to keep it a little bit shorter than that. But anyways, so this is the living room and like dining room, kitchen area. So right now it's decorated for Christmas. So over here I just have a table full of Christmas treats, and then I have this little shelf with a wreath on it. Here we have Regan standing in front of a fridge I made. And then here's the kitchen. It's the same as last time, so everything I made is just like out of cardboard and paper, and probably from a My Froggy Stuff tutorial. And then I have a bunch of little accessories on the table. So here's the living room. I have a Christmas tree as well as some presents underneath it, and I decorated it. And here's a fireplace. I get lots of questions on this, and this is actually made from a My Froggy Stuff tutorial, like most things in my house, but it is amazing and I love it so much. And on top I have a TV I made, as well as some decorations, this painting that I made, and then some stockings on the fireplace. So in the middle of the living room I have a coffee table with some treats on it, and then I have this little black and white ottoman. And then I have this couch which I made a long time ago. I need to actually make a new one because it's like way too small for them, but it works. In the corner I have some pillows as well as this bundle of sticks. So that is like the main part of the dollhouse. And then if you move over here, it is the bathroom. So this is exactly the same as last time I did a dollhouse tour, but there's the shower, tile floor, a mirror from the thrift store, as well as this little vanity thing that I made. There's a mirror on the wall on this side, and then there's a chair with a bunch of like Lush products from a past video, as well as a little basket with a towel in it. And beside the bathroom we have Finley's room, and her room hasn't really, like the layout of it hasn't really changed, but I definitely updated the decor in it. It's more colorful now instead of just like white. So I have a chair in the corner, and then I have a fireplace which is behind it, you can't really see. There's a chandelier from Toys R Us, and then there's also a little mannequin there. I moved Finley, but in the back I have this tapestry which I made in a DIY video. There's some pillows, a basket, a blanket. Here I have a record player from another video, and then the side table has just a bunch of little accessories. I have this hanging pom-pom thing, and then this closet which doesn't really store anything, but it looks cool, and then this purse. So right across from it there's like the corner of the room, and then we have Ren's room, which used to actually be up there, but now it's over here. So I'm sorry it's a bit dark in there, but there's a roof on top, so it's gonna be dark. So in the corner over here I have this side table thing which I made, and then on top of it I have a bunch of like flowers and artwork thing. Here I have this heart photo wall thing that was up in her old room, but I really liked it, so I moved it here. And here's her bed, and it's just made out of some American Girl boxes and some fabric. And then there's some pillows, a little pom-pom garland, and then this side table with flowers on it. And then also on the wall over here I have this little shell hanging artwork thing. So moving on around, I have the bakery, which looks like this. It actually hasn't changed at all, but I'll just quickly show you. So I have this baking table from American Girl with a bunch of stuff on top of it. Then I have this little baking case which is made from My Froggy Stuff tutorial. Then we have Harper, and that table over there is from Our Generation. I got it online quite a while back, but I really like it, and it was a really cheap alternative to a cute table for my bakery. So now I'm going to do the bottom of the dollhouse. So this is Oliver's room. His room completely changed and it moved. He doesn't have much furniture in it, so I need some more boy furniture ideas, so let me know in the comments. But here's his bed. It's made from a shoe rack with some fabric on it, and then on his wall he has a bunch of posters just because I didn't really know how to decorate it. He has a beanbag chair right there, which is the blue blob, and on the shelf he has a bunch of little knickknacks and such, which are mostly from thrift stores, and then some more posters and his TV. And next over here I have Willow's room. So I really like her room down here, and I'm surprised I hadn't put it over here before, but I think it looks super good. So in the middle of the room I have this bed, which is the same as her other room, and I made a tutorial on how to make that, which you can find on my channel. And then in the corner over here I have this little side table with this alarm clock, cactus, and some other knickknacks, some plant holders, and a waterbound corkboard. And like most of these things in her room are made from like DIY videos. Then in the corner I have a shopping bag and a beanbag chair as well as a rug. So over here I have Lila and Harper's room, and it looks pretty dark right now, but I have a lamp in there and I'm gonna go turn it on. Okay, so the lighting turned incredibly like orange, but it looks dark anyways. I'm gonna have to go with it. So on the side I have Lila's bed, which my dad actually made for me, and then there's just some bedding on it. Back there I have a little sewing station, some artwork on the wall, this lamp from IKEA, and then there's an ottoman, a piece of artwork, and then I have this little bookshelf which is from the thrift store, and it just has a bunch of books and other knickknacks on it. And on this corner of the room I have Harper's bed, so it just has a bunch of pillows on it, and it's kind of like a green, brown, and blue theme to it. And then there's her dog on there. There's a cheer bag, a bulletin board, as well as some boxes, and then there's a guitar in this corner. So if I'm still moving around, I have the toy shop next, which actually has not changed at all. So I just added some more artwork to the walls. So there's some paintings over there, some more posters, there's like the main cash register thing, and then like a shelf with a bunch of toys and such. There's a bunch of like little knickknacks and toys in there, which are from like thrift stores and dollar stores, and yeah. So here's the school right there, pet shop, and then the boutique, and these are all exactly the same. If you might remember, I did like a vlog a while ago with a room on top. I actually took it down because it was starting to like break this room. It was like sinking, and this is sinking a little bit right now, but I took that down just so my dolls wouldn't break all of a sudden. Okay, so in the school, in this corner, we have a little reading corner with some pillows, a backpack, and this shelf. And in the right corner there's a locker. In the middle of the room there's a desk from American Girl with like a bunch of bulletin boards and like posters on the wall. There's a piano in the corner over there, as well as this crate thing that holds a bunch of school supplies in it, and then on top of it is a whiteboard. And then all around the classroom there's this alphabet letter thing, but it actually ripped right there, so it's currently broken. And on the side of the school I just keep all my American Girl clothing and stuff like that. And then above there is the boutique, and above there is the pet shop. Okay, so for the pet shop there's this table thing which I made a long time ago. On there there's some dog treats. There's some dog toys on the floor over here, a dog house, this little pet grooming station thing with a little bathtub for a cat, even though a cat wouldn't really like to take a bath. But above it there's a shelf, a sign, this hanging bird cage, some pet leashes, a litter box, some cat toys, scratching things, scratching posts, a pet bed. So this is what it looks like. On the wall over here there is some clothes that are hanging up. There's an ottoman, some bags, this little shelf thing, which I think is a candle holder, but I'm just hanging a bunch of bags and hats on it. There's this desk thing which has a bunch of like jewelry and other stuff in it. There's a computer at the top, some more bags, posters, and a rug on the floor. So that's about my entire dollhouse. The only part that I have left to show you is this top floor over here, which is on top of these rooms. So on this side I have Regan's room, which used to actually be on the bottom floor, but I really like it up here. So she has this black bed with some really pretty gray and yellow bedding. There's a little side table over here, which has a yellow bowl on it. And then on her bed she has a bunch of pillows. That's not even Regan, but that's okay. She has this dream catcher and an R on her wall. And then on the side of her room there is a desk, and then there's a little bulletin board with a pom-pom garland. There's a computer, books on her desk. There's a cat on her bed. And then there's this chair, which is from Gordman's, and it's actually a plant holder. And over here is the art studio. So here's just a little overview of it. As you can see, it's decorated for Christmas. So over here I have Kit's desk, which I think is retired, I'm not sure. I have a bunch of art on the wall, and then there's just a bunch of art supplies on the table. There's Lila sitting in this chair, which I got at the thrift store. There's a mirror, a painting on an easel, some more art on this really cute little shelf over here. There is a bunch of art, pottery, and all of that fun stuff. And then over here I have this really cute hanging chair, which I made in a past DIY video. Here I have this Christmas tree, which I made in a past DIY video as well. Up at the top I have this little banner thing which has some artwork on it. And then in this corner I have a music stand, as well as this little shelf with some books on it and paintings and flowers. So that is my entire dollhouse. I hope you guys enjoyed this
brief overview of the dollhouse. It's nothing too in detail, but I think that's sometimes nice to just see everything in a shorter amount of time. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and if you are new to my channel, make sure you hit the subscribe button so you don't miss out on any of my videos, and also give this video a like if you enjoy dollhouse tours, and comment down below which room was your favorite, and I will see you guys in my next video. Bye!
Hey guys, it's Dina, and it's everybody's favorite time of year. It's time for my updated American Girl doll house tour for 2017. As you can see, we've had a lot of changes to the Dina and Bina dollhouse, so be sure to comment down below which room is your favorite. So let's get started with this dollhouse tour. Alright, let's start things off at the top of the house and work our way down. Here is a look at the doll attic, bathroom slash playroom that is revamped. This used to be the doll classroom. So let's start right over here in this corner. As you see here, we have the Our Generation laundry room set, which is so awesome. I love the blue color. Over here we have the doll ironing board. We have some of the doll detergent. Here's a look at the washing machines. They do spin. Over here is the doll laundry basket that's super realistic and awesome. I love it. We even have some doll size clothespins over here. Here is the American Girl doll vanity that is retired. Here's a look at that. And it makes real working sounds. It has some little hair clips for my dolls over here. We also have a toothbrush, a hair straightener, right here, some nail polish, and here's a look at the sink. It definitely makes some fun sounds. And then all these compartments open, which I love. Right here we have some doll medicine in case my dolls get the flu or are sick, some perfume, and some toiletries for when the dolls travel. And right over here is the Our Generation pink bathtub that is so cute. I absolutely love the color of it. And we have a little bath mat, and we have a little tray that has a little loofah and a little rubber ducky, and then we have the faucet so the girls can bathe and shower if they wish. So let's move along right over here. Over here is kind of like the doll playroom. I need to like maybe build a wall or something, but I thought it'd be fun to just keep these over here. And as you can see, we have a ton, and I mean a ton of doll-sized toys. We have some of my favorite things. We have mini dolls, some Frozen stuff, some Disney things. I love Ninja Turtles, as well as some Julie's skateboard, a little dollhouse. So there's lots of fun things for the dolls to come up here and play with. We have a little table, we have some books, a camera, and just more toys. So that is a look over here at the top part of the house. And let's go visit the doll bedroom. So here's a look at the doll bedroom, and I have loved how this room has evolved over the years of having my dollhouse. So let's take a closer look. So here is the Our Generation It Seems Perfect set. It has a little desk, a little chair for sewing. We have some little sewing essentials in here, the doll clock, some fabric, and of course the awesome doll-sized sewing machine so my dolls can sew and work if they wish in the doll room. And here we have a little cutout body. And we also have the mini ears that I absolutely love that I got from Etsy. We have a little Paris poster. And over here are new tassels I purchased from Target and just strung on a string. Here is a look at Kit's bed. I'm so excited to have Kit's bed. And it opens up perfectly to fit two dolls in the doll room. Here's a look at some of the fun things on the bed. Some Disney Tsum Tsums, obviously I'm a huge Disney fan, and a Stitch pillow, and gorgeous bedding from Adorable American Girl, which I have a review on, and we have this really adorable fluffy little mat over here. Moving along beside the doll bed, we have some doll curtains as well as a little mirror with a Paris postcard attached to it. Here is the doll vanity, and this is by Our Generation. We have some doll sunglasses, the drawer opens, and we have this lamp from American Girl as well as some treasures from my travels, a sugar skull from Oaxaca, Mexico, and the Eiffel Tower, and of course some tissues. So here's a look once again at the doll bedroom. I absolutely love it. Welcome to the doll kitchen. As you see here, first things first, I have this gorgeous set from American Girl. It is this beautiful robin egg blue, and we have some little cupcakes and dishes on the table for the dolls to enjoy, as you see here. And we have a table runner with a Lazy Susan to store all the dolls' spices and herbs, as well as some napkins. My favorite piece in the kitchen definitely has to be Mary Ellen's new retro fridge. It's made out of metal, opens up, and as you can see, it stores all the dolls' delicious foods and goodies. It's one of my favorite American Girl pieces ever. And there you go, you can hear it. It's 100% real metal. So here's a look at the Our Generation kitchen here. It is a pink one. I used to have the red one, and it's gorgeous. I think it really complements the kitchen well. Up here I have a mixer from Our Generation, as well as some other goodies I'll show you. I just removed the table and chairs for a better look. So over here is kind of like a doll pantry. I have some food, some pasta, as well as some cutting boards and measuring spoons. I have some doll-sized mugs that the dolls can sip their coffee or hot chocolate in, as well as some cooking essentials for the hand mixer, as well as the oven mitt. So here's a look at the kitchen. As you see here, the Our Generation kitchen, the pink one. We have a little poster, a chore chart, and all the fun goodies the kitchen has to offer up there. Yes, I bet your eyes are seeing that. This really is a real bottle of Nutella. We have a little tree or bush, as well as some other things like a pastry bag. We have some cooking pots and pans, as well as a drying rack, and then of course a little tea towel in case the dolls make a mess in the kitchen. So there you have it. There's a look at the American Girl kitchen in my dollhouse. I loved how I've mixed and matched everything, and it actually all goes together really well. So let's continue on with this tour. Welcome to the doll living room. I really love this room because it's really homey, it's pretty spacious, and there's room for my dolls to hang out and chill. So here's a look at this corner. I have this painting picture here. I have this Journey Girls storage cabinet that I absolutely love. I'm a huge sucker for doll books, as you see here, and you'll see in the doll classroom. I have a bunch of doll-sized books, as well as kind of like this owl as a bookend. We have a doll-sized aquarium, and what I thought was really cute is I put the little kitty down there and made a little bed for her, so it's like she has a little house or somewhere to stay. And we have a Venetian mask from Venice, as well as a little lantern. Moving right along, we have a chandelier that's kind of in the way, but underneath that chandelier is a TV that I made out of a picture frame, and it has Toy Story on it, but it is reversible, so Frozen is on the other side. We have from New York, one of my travels, a little doll-sized snow globe, a picture of Paris, and we have this little Yankee Candle lip gloss that is a candle, doll size, as well as some flowers to add a little living sense to the doll living room. And also on the back we have some little sticker flowers. Down here is a fireplace I made and have a tutorial on many years ago. I have a little Wii for my dolls with controller erasers, which is so fun. I love those. And then down here we have this mat that I got from Michaels, and we have Kanani's ottoman and chair, which is something I absolutely love. I will never ever sell that. And on the ottoman here we have a doll iPad, and then we have a Charlie Brown book. Since Valentine's is coming, I thought this would be perfect to display out for the dolls. And in the corner, finally, I need something in this corner. I'm still working on it, but I have the Mary Ellen's movie tray here, and my dolls were just having some macaroni and cheese dinner. So that is a look at the doll living room. I love this room. It's really timeless and really classic and simple, and that's really why I love it. So now let's move on to our final room, the doll classroom. So here's an overview look at the doll classroom. One of my prized possessions is this doll classroom because I am a teacher. So let's get started, shall we? Start with things off over here. I have this Justice doll locker that I like to use. It's out of the classroom because I guess it's technically in the hall. We have this doll-sized garbage can for recycling, and we have some months of the year poster, of course, and then we have Mary Ellen's chalkboard that I absolutely love, and it has a little eraser as well, and that's a pointer stick in the corner in case you were wondering what that was. So here's the doll desk. As you can tell, one of the dolls is super busy working on her science work. It's the American Girl desk, and as you see here, it has the Our Generation science set that I absolutely love with test tubes and the microscope. We have a doll-sized backpack here that one of the girls hung there because I guess she didn't put in her locker. And underneath, I love how this has storage. We have a doll-sized lunchbox, headphones, and the doll pencil case. And over in this corner over here, we kind of have a map of Canada because I am Canadian, printing alphabet because we have handwriting on that side, and then we have a little drawer that pulls out under here, and inside those drawers are just little toys or things adults could use, I guess, for center time. And then in here, these little cabinets that I love, that I plan to do label, we have some books here, so kind of like guided reading books, and then this is kind of like an arts and crafts school supplies corner. And finally, the classroom would not be complete without a teacher's desk, so we have kids' desk, and here's just a look at it. It's another one of my all-time favorite pieces of American Girl doll furniture. Let's take a look at what the teacher is storing up top here. She has a globe to teach her students with, some crayons, she has a flower pot that maybe one of her students gave her. I use these little My Little Ponies to be bookends since I do love books for my dolls, as mentioned. And then down here is the doll desk, and as you can see, it's so realistic of like a real teacher desk, so I really love that. We have a lamp, we have a bell from New York that actually rings, we have some multiplication flashcards, a laptop, of course us teachers, we need our coffee, we have an apple, and then over here we have a doll pen and a doll calendar. And then moving right along, we just have the doll chair that swivels with a cute little mat underneath and then some hidden treasures inside. And every teacher needs a teaching bag to store all their work in and marking. So that is a look at the teacher desk. Well, there we have it. There's a look at the doll classroom. I'm really happy with this room because I've tried to make it as realistic to a classroom as possible. Of course, we need maybe another desk, but besides that, I love this final room in the dollhouse. And just like that, that concludes another Dina and Bina's dollhouse tour, this one for 2017. Be sure to comment, as always, which room was your favorite down in the comments and why. I love hearing from you guys, especially on which room was your favorite. I really enjoy making the rooms and showing them for you guys and having my cousins help me. So a shout out to my cousins for helping me reorganize and decorate the dollhouse. So bye guys, thank you so much for watching, and we'll talk to you in our next video, and we'll leave you with a picture of beautiful Parker, the Girl of the Year for 2017. Today I'll be opening up my new goodies and sharing my haul with you from my trip to the States. So let's get opening. Hey guys, it's Dina, and I'm here with my updated dollhouse tour for 2019. As always, be sure to comment down below which dollhouse room is your favorite. So let's get started with this updated dollhouse tour. So let's kick things off in the doll living room. Here's just a brief overview of all the fun little pieces and accessories that I have inside my doll living room, along with my doll Hayden. I have Kanani's lounge chair that I purchased off of Craigslist, as well as a little iPad eraser and a little doll-sized coffee. The rug that you are looking at is also a little locker accessory that I got from Staples. I have a few little stickers up top with birds that say love on it. I have this gorgeous chandelier. It does turn on, and I purchased this from Toys R Us, I believe. I have my fireplace that I made many years ago in an original tutorial, so that's a throwback. You are an OG viewer if you remember that. I have my doll TV. I know it's a little hard to see, but I have Toy Story, my favorite Disney movie, playing. I also have a little camcorder, as well as a little sugar skull from Oaxaca when I taught in Mexico there. I have a little picture frame of Paris, and then hiding below the chandelier, we have a little New York snow globe from when I visited New York, as well as a little fake plant. We have some more fake greenery, as well as a little lantern from our generation. This little caddy here that you see, or little storage compartment, is from Journey Girls that I got from Toys R Us. I love the blue color at the back. I love doll books, so one of my favorite things, hence I'm a teacher. A little doll Rubik's Cube, as well as a little dolly fish tank from Michael's. A little candle, fake candle. It's meant to be a lip chap, so I love that. And then I have a little pet kitty for my dogs down here. She's hanging out. I just kind of made that little bottom compartment a little bed for her, and I think it looks super cute. And then over there is just like a doll Wii that is a gift card holder with an eraser of a controller. So overall, that's a look at the doll living room. Moving along, we have the doll classroom that obviously holds a special place in my heart because I am an elementary primary school teacher. There's a lot going on in this classroom, which reminds me a lot of my classroom. There's so many bright and colorful things, as well as lots of books. books and accessories and fun things for students to explore. So over here I have a locker that I purchased a long time ago. The scale isn't really right and it's really crazy colored, not really my favorite, but I love having a locker in the doll room, so it's there. I have a few little science accessories on top, as well as the little human body anatomy thing, and books and baskets. Of course, teachers always have baskets in the rooms full of stuff. So let's take a peek inside the locker to see what's hiding in here. Inside the locker, you know, you just have backpacks, those types of things, which you'd ideally have in a real locker. So backpacks, that's McKenna's, as well as a locker and keys. Maybe one day I'll get the American Girl one. I got Mary Ellen's chalkboard set or teacher set. It's really neat. It has a map in the back hiding over there, and it has handwriting. I am Canadian, so I have a map of Canada. I'm pretty sure I've had that map in these two in my classroom from when I originally got this dollhouse. And then here is a look at the American Girl desk. I purchased this a while ago. It's absolutely adorable. It has plastic. I love how the tray can twist and turn. It has the Our Generation backpack hanging. Like I said, very colorful in here. We have the Our Generation microscope set, a few books, pencils, as well as a little pencil case. I love this adorable little juice box thingy. I had one of those growing up. And then just below it, I love how there's storage, so you can store stuff, and it has kits, lunch, accessories in there, and of course, more books. What a surprise! Over here in this corner, we have two little recycling bins, which obviously are much needed in a classroom, especially for arts and crafts. I really love this little section I have here. I have some doll binders that are really realistic. I purchased these from Staples. They're really cool, they're really rubbery, and I totally would use these myself and do have some. I have tons of books, American Girl size books, like a Leah Clark book here that you can see. The baskets are from the dollar spot at Target a few years ago. I have a little eraser over there, and what's really cool, if you're in Canada, this is from Dollarama. It's a Canadian dollar store. The drawers open and close, and I could write with chalk on here. Basically, they're like just little toys in there that the students could play with for centers or free time, I guess. That's what I call it in my classroom, at least. And then I think the standout piece here is Kid's desk. Though this kind of looks like my desk, it's a little bit more neater. Let's start at the top. Obviously up top here you see we have a little globe that is a sharpener. Some more plants. Students love to give flowers plants, and it just brightens up a classroom. Some little fake molecules, tons of books. There's lots of Eric Carle books there. Great stories. I love The Hungry Caterpillar, Brown Bear, What Do You See? If you're not familiar with Eric Carle, he has wrote these great books. These are actually notebooks from Amazon. They're blank inside, as well as some Charlie Brown books. Moving along, we have a bunch of little accessories. Obviously a computer, a calendar that's very old now, dolly tape. I have my little teacher lunch kit here. This is from Target. It is Our Generation. One of my all-time favorite things that I have in the classroom is this mug that says, "I love my teacher," with, you guessed it, coffee inside. A little tumbler, a lamp, a bunch of pens to mark with, and then behind there is the I Love New York bell. I've had that for a while from when I went to New York. I really love this little thing. I believe it came with the Our Generation classroom, and it lets you like put your doll's names on here, and of course it's too bright for the dolly attendants. I think that is so cute. And then this tray, my classroom definitely has this in my room. The students can come up here and I can check and mark their work, help with spelling mistakes, so I love that little feature. And finally, over here, the teacher just has her own teacher bag that's usually overflowing with all the marking and activities from your students. A little light carpet to go underneath the desk, that is from Michael's. I've had this for a long time. It's just the months of the year. And then over here, my students, I guess, have a little pet fish. In my classroom, I have a pet frog. This is Our Generation. It came with this adorable caddy. It has a stapler on top, and then it has actually functioning drawers. I have a review on this, and these just hold a bunch of classroom accessories for the dolls. So obviously I love the classroom. You can tell by how much I've spoke about it. I'm really passionate about being a teacher, and I absolutely adore my Dolly classroom. Moving on up to the second floor of my dollhouse, this is just an overview of the Dolly bedroom. I have my dolls Wyatt and Boston, who is sitting on the bed here hanging out. So let's take a closer look at this Dolly bedroom. Alrighty, so let's start with maybe some of the decor. I have this sign that says "Make Today Lovely." I got this from the dollar spot at Target, as well as these tassels that should be spread out a bit more, let's be real, but I kind of think they go with the colors of the theme of the room. I have Kit's bed here with some bedding from Adorable American Girls, a little mermaid tail from Etsy, from Halo Made Doll Fashions. I have openings and reviews on all of those. I absolutely love Disney. I'm sure a lot of you know that about me. So I have a lot of Tsum Tsums on the Dolly bed. I absolutely love this little nightstand. This actually, the bottom piece is from the Journey Girls storage tower. It sits at the bottom. We have a few little goodies. We have a little cute lamp. We have a little alarm clock here with an owl on it that I got many moons ago from Michaels. A little tissue box from the Our Generation sets, and then this is just a little tumbler with lemonade from one of the sets from Tenny. We have some sunglasses storage, and the drawer actually opens. I love also how they have like a little throw rug in the Dolly room. This little mirror is also from Dollarama in Canada, but I think it's just so cute, especially with the rhinestones. Moving along over here, we have like this little bust here. This is from Our Generation with two hats that are from American Girl. Down there hiding, I have Tenny's banjo that I really love, and I just think it's a really unique piece. Over on this side of the room, we have like the little sewing area. We have a few accessories, a little Dolly camera, as well as the Secret Garden book that I picked up from the benefit sale. We have some Dolly headphones. These are so great. Really inexpensive, guys. These are from My Life Ads from Walmart. And then this set here with a bunch of other accessories is from Our Generation. Really cute. I believe this was sent to me to review as well. I love the colors. There's a little polka dot chair so your dolls can sit while they learn to sew. And then a purse from the CYO line. So there's a look at one of the Dolly bedrooms. I should say that the bed is like a trundle. It flips out so more dolls can fit. I really don't feel the need to have all my dolls have a bed, because then I would need a lot of beds. So here we are in the heart of the home, the kitchen. We have Drew dishing up some lasagna for her brother Aiden. So let's take a closer look at my Dolly kitchen. So here's a clearer look at the doll kitchen with all the accessories and pieces I have. This amazing table and chair set is from Jill Steals and Deals. It is American Girl brand, as you can see here. It comes with the two chairs, this beautiful light robin egg blue color, and one of the dolls here has her little apron hanging because she was just busy cooking. Then these are just a bunch of American Girl food accessories. I am Italian, so I love my lasagna, some tacos, some ice cream, milkshakes, a really random mix, but delicious, of course. So this kitchen set here was graciously sent to me from Our Generation. Over here we have Mary Ellen's fridge. I got this for when I graduated school and became a teacher. I have Melody's little speaker from the benefit sale. And I know everyone likes to see what we have inside the Dolly fridge. So there's just a look at it. I basically have a lot of the essentials that came with Mary Ellen's set. As you can see here, like the ham, the little casserole dishes. I absolutely adore this fridge, you guys. What I love about this Our Generation kitchen and the American Girl fridge is that everything is functional, everything opens, you can use it. This little piece here is a little wood planter that I got from Michaels. It just has a bunch of mugs, peanut butter, cups, baking dishes, some cookies, yummy. And then over here we just have a little bit of the home stuff, like the little dishes drying, pots and pans, some Nutella. That's actually real Nutella, guys. The microwave, everything opens, and I just love all the details on this set. And there you have it. That's a look at my Dolly kitchen. Now let's head up to the top floor and final floor of my dollhouse. So this is the top floor of the dollhouse. It is a mix of different things. As you can see, we have part of the room that is laundry room and bathroom vanity set, and then over here we have my dolls Avery and Colton hanging out in half of the dolly bedroom. So on this side of the top floor of the dollhouse, we have this Our Generation laundry room set. It is so amazing. This color is one of my favorites. You have the ironing board, the little iron, as well as a few little accessories like soap, even lavender misting spray inside this dolly laundry basket. Up here hiding is a little mat and a little drying rack, which is so realistic. These actually spin to your surprise. I know, they are amazing. Over in this corner we have my dog Barksy. Silly little guy is hiding out in the little laundry basket. We have some little clothespins. As over here we have the American Girl vanity. That is the sound of the tap running. The lights work. This was only $20 off of Craigslist. I love how the colors match my little washing machine and dryer. We have the American Girl little earring tree, as well as a few, you know, essentials for your bathroom like perfume, dental floss. Moving down here, everything functions, it works. We have some medicine, hair clips, and little toiletries as well. So that's a look at that corner. And finally, in this side of the room, we have another bedroom. And this is a bed I got for $10 off of Craigslist. A great place to shop for AG items locally. This was only 10 bucks and it's not complete, but I added a few of my own touches to it. And I even put a few little posters of my dolls up there. Those are actual photos on my Instagram account, which is a great little idea if you get pictures developed of your dolls. I have the little butterfly bedding here, like I said, trundle bed, so lots of my girls can fit on here. And in this corner, it's just a few little hair accessories, toys, and hats. So there's a look at the top floor of the dollhouse. Well, that's all for my dollhouse tour of 2019. Thank you so much for watching, and if you're an OG viewer, some of these rooms may look familiar to you, and if you're new, I hope you enjoyed this video, and even if you're not, thank you so much for supporting me and checking out my dollhouse tour. I can't wait to hear which room you like best. Bye! Talk to you in my next video.
Hey guys, so I've been redecorating my dollhouse a lot and I moved a lot of things around, so I thought I'd show you guys an updated dollhouse tour. So let's start with the bottom floor. So first there is the big bedroom. Over here there is a little calendar. In the center of the room there is a big bunk bed that Nikki and Kanani share. Then over here there is a big pull-out bed. There are a bunch of cute little stuffed animals. Next there is this little pet poster and shelf. And on the shelf there's a picture frame, a clock, and a phone. Then underneath it there are some doll swimming stuff and a little basket of books. So for the next room, this is kind of like the office, like lounge area. So on the wall there is this little shelf unit I had made. On the walls there are some old posters of my favorite past celebrities. Next you can see Jocelyn sitting on a little doll chair that I made, and next to her is the lacy parasol. And here's another picture of it. Next there is Sophie sitting at Kit's desk. On top of the desk there is some books, a little fish tank, and a lamp. And so here's some closer pictures of the desk. So next is the kitchen, and this is probably one of my favorite rooms. There's a little American Girl doll backpack, and then above that there is a clipboard and a phone. And here you can see Ruthie sitting at Molly's tables and chair sets. On top of it there is a little flower vase, and in the background you can see a Christmas tree that I forgot to take down. Here's Chocolate Chip sitting on an old antique rug I got from my grandparents' house. And here are the pets' food. And then here's like the biggest part of the room. It's the pink Our Generation kitchen set. And it comes with a lot of items and I really recommend it. It's a really nice set. So next is Sage and Olivia's room. So on the side there's a little cello tucked back there. And then next to Sage you can see a little frog canvas and a picture frame. On top of the bed there are some pillows I made and a little dream sign. And then my grandma made this flower carpet. Next to the bed there is a little storage unit, and on top of it there are tons of cute stuffed animals. So moving up to the top floor, this is probably another one of my favorite rooms. So first there's a storage tower. On it there's some stuffed animals and some other knickknacks. On the side of that there's some scarves and purses. Then there's the bed, and I got this bed from Our Generation. You can see some pillows, and there's a little mini American Girl doll box. On the wall there's some posters of my favorite musicians, and then a little collage I made. And then here's some One Direction themed posters because me and my dolls are obsessed with One Direction. So next, this is like a middle area section. It's not really done because I don't really know what to add in it. Here's another antique carpet, and then a beanbag with some cute stuffed animals on it. And then this jewelry storage thing is just for decoration, and on top of it there is some cute decorations. This is just like some little bench table thing I made, kind of just to put it there because I have nothing else to put there right now. And on top of it is part of Addie's ice cream set. And then on the wall there's some cute posters and a little chores to-do list. Next is the bathroom. First there's this little bath mat I made, and then here's the big sink that I made. Here's a little doll mirror, and then underneath the sink there are some just storage of like little doll size makeup. And then this is the shower I just made out of an American Girl doll box. And then here's another storage unit with some picture frames, a plant, and a rubber ducky. Above that is just a bunch of doll storage, and this kind of just sits at the top of my closet. And then next to that is my pull-ups house. It's really messy right now. I'm thinking about remodeling it soon. And here are the girls. So that was my entire American Girl dollhouse. I hope you enjoyed. I worked really hard on it. Thanks for watching.
Hello everyone, this is Eileen from Worldwide Dolls, and today I'm going to be giving you an updated dollhouse tour. I've done one of these before, maybe two on this channel, but I've redone my house, so I decided I would give you a new tour to show you the new additions and how I've rearranged the furniture. This top floor is Zyra, Nikki, and Kirsten's room. You will notice in a lot of the house there isn't actually enough beds for the dolls that are in the room, and that's because if I had enough beds for all of the dolls that I have, then I wouldn't have room for any other furniture. This is Zyra's part of the room. She has a bed that is from the triple camp bunk beds that American Girl had quite a while ago, like maybe 6 years ago. And she has a bunch of posters on her wall that I've printed off and from calendars and things. On her back wall, she has a poster from the American Girl magazine. And her bedding is a pillowcase made by me, as well as bedding from the camp bunk bed and the Curlicue day bed. She also has this shelf that is actually a desk organizer, and she has some little accessories that I've gotten from traveling and just from little stores. In the middle of the floor there's this rug that is actually a locker accessory rug. Next to Zyra's bed there's this stool from the Curlicue dresser or vanity, and that has a little painting on a little easel. In this cabinet, which is from Joann Fabrics, she has some little jars and accessories. There's this backpack and a little purse, and then next to it are these little binders that are from Staples. This side of the room has Nikki's collection of My Little Ponies, as well as Kirsten's collection of American Girl dolls, which are the American Girl mini dolls. They have this banner on the wall that I made, as well as these posters that are gold, that are from calendars, and a poster set. Their bed is a fold-out bed that American Girl used to make that you could buy at the store, and it has some bedding that is a handkerchief from Michael's. Moving down a floor, this half of the floor is Madeline and Violet's room. They're twins, so that is why they share a room and have bunk beds together. The bunk beds are the other parts of the camp bunk beds that American Girl used to sell, and the bedding on the top one is from an MIM doll, while the bedding on the bottom one came with the bed. Behind Madeline, there's a little shelf that I'm not sure where it came from, but it's supposed to be a jewelry box, and it has a bunch of art supplies on it, as well as a fan and some other accessories. Next to it, they have this little sewing machine, a ball of yarn, and an alarm clock that are on a stack of boxes that store other accessories that aren't being used at the moment in the house. Under their bed is where I keep the doll instruments such as the guitar, cello, and keyboard. The other half of this floor is the kitchen, which looks a little boring because I still need to print some things off to put on the walls. But the kitchen itself I made out of a cardboard box, some duct tape, and scrapbook paper. And on it there are a bunch of little accessories like the little Tabasco sauce and the toaster, which is actually a salt and pepper shaker. This bench divides the room, and I got it at a garage sale. And on it there is a little thing of silverware, which are actually appetizer utensils. On the ground, we have Nikki's dog, Sprocket, and under the bench I store all of the extra doll food and silverware and dishes that I'm not using since I don't have cupboards in the kitchen. Next to the kitchen, there's this little stool that I made out of a chair from Goodwill, and on it is a casserole dish that is holding a bunch of my clay food, as well as this little recycling and trash container that I made out of a Nutella box. This bottom floor looks pretty crowded because there are 4 dolls in it. This is Indy, Marley, Venus, and Cecile's room, but I'm going to take a couple of the dolls out right now so I can give you a better look at the room. This is Indy's bed, and as you can tell, Indy really likes the color pink, as well as most of the dolls in this room. She has a mini Caroline doll in her bed, and her bed is the Curly Cute Day bed from American Girl with some mismatched bedding that is some American Girl and some just random antique bedding I have. Next to it is the Curly Q dresser or vanity from American Girl that they used to make. It's retired now, but I don't have the mirror on it because it falls over a lot, so I'm just using it as a bedside table or desk, and she has a little light on it from Dollar Tree and a basket of flowers that I don't remember where it's from. The chair under her desk came from a doll sale, and it used to be red, but I spray painted it gold to match the theme of the room. The rug on the floor was made by my grandma, and near the edge of the room we have this coat stand that came from an antique sale and a skateboard that I painted. I hope you enjoyed this tour of my dollhouse, and since school is out now, I'm going to be uploading a lot more on this channel. I'm going to be doing an All My Dolls video updated since I will be getting a new doll, a review of the new doll I'm getting as well as some of her accessories, a doll Disney princess video, and a new doll packing video since you guys like the old one so much. So if you have any other requests besides those, please let me know down below and I will be sure to get them up for all of you. For now, just follow my social media down below, which is my Instagram, which is just @WorldWideDolls, where I post a lot of doll photography. And as long as you're doing that, you should stay updated, and that's pretty much it. Bye!
Hey guys! I'm so excited for today because in today's video, I'm going to be showing you guys my American Girl doll house tour. I haven't done a dollhouse tour in almost 2 years, so it has been a long time, and there's a lot of changes. Before we get started, I wanted to let you guys know that I'm hoping to do a Q&A video, so be sure to comment down below your questions for me and my channel. Be sure to like, subscribe, and comment down below. Alright, let's start the video. Here is an overview of my dollhouse. Outside of the dollhouse, we have a little space which I use as the patio. These are, I believe, one of the Be Forever dolls' patio chairs and table, and then we have an Our Generation little garden area. Now we are in the dollhouse and currently in the living room. So starting over here, this is the window, and there's a sign that says Live, Laugh, and Love that I made myself. And then we have an American Girl couch and 2 white pillows. And then over here, there is a little side table. In the corner, we have a bookshelf from Our Generation where I keep little glass accessories that I have both from American Girl and from other places. The flooring for the living room is actually scrapbook paper from Michael's. Over here, we have this bench, which is from Blair Wilson's Family Farm Restaurant, and then we have a pillow from Etsy. Then we have some dog toys because the pets are all over the house. Next, we have a side table with a tray with a book and a remote control. Over here, we have a TV and a stand from American Girl. In the corner, we have a glass vase with some pretend flowers, and then there are some magazines on the shelf. There's a DVD player, and of course the TV, which is from American Girl. It has different slides, and it turns on. This is what it looks like turned on. Over in this corner, we have a bowl with some keys, money, and then there are some cards from the mail. Then we have a board game, and in that container we have more board games, cards, and a microphone for karaoke. Over on this wall we have a picture of my doll Samantha. On the ceiling I have this light from the Dollar Tree, which works pretty well when I am using it for filming. Over in this room is the kitchen. I already have a detailed tour of the kitchen on my YouTube channel, so I'm just going to go over the kitchen briefly. There is a sign from the dollar store that says, "Bless all who gather here." There is a picture of my dolls above the cabinet. We have the American Girl doll kitchen and a table from Grace's collection. There's a bulletin board on this side of the wall. And then finally, we have Mary Ellen's refrigerator. This is where I store most of my doll produce and food. That was a really brief tour, but if you want to see one that's more detailed, like what's in the cabinets and what's in here, go ahead and watch that video. It will be linked in the description below. Here is Joss and Samantha's bedroom. Their bedroom is above the kitchen. When you walk in, you will see this snow globe with a miniature beach with some sand and little seashells. You can find this DIY in my video linked down below. This corner is Samantha's bed. It is folded up right now, but you can just fold out the mattress, use the pillow, and that blanket for a bed. This is the bed all folded out. Near the bed, we have this heart carpet made with pom-poms. Next to Samantha's bed, we have a beach chair with a pillow and the blanket for the bed. This bunk bed set does have a bed to go underneath, but I decided not to use that. I'm using that in a different room. In the corner of Samantha's bed, we have a stuffed animal because Samantha loves stuffed animals and animals in general. In this corner, we have Joss's surfboard and her backpack, and then there is Samantha's purse over there. Next, we have the desk, which is from American Girl. We have Samantha's pet hamster, and then we have some bracelets, sunglasses, and a phone, which are all Joss's. Above the desk, we have some wall art, which I also made in one of my videos. There's not much in the desk, but there is a notebook right here. Over on this wall, you're probably wondering why there's a piece of cardboard there, and I will explain later. But over here, we have some more wall art, which is themed to Joss and her character. Over here, we have a dresser from Our Generation. There is a goldfish on the top, which is Samantha's, as well as a book on how to care for a pet hamster. Next to the dresser, there is Samantha's bat because she loves to play softball. The first drawer is Joss's hearing aids, which help her hear because she is hard of hearing, and then there's also her camera. The next drawer has a bunch of accessories to help Joss get ready for her cheer competitions. The final drawer is where Samantha keeps all of her pet supplies for her pet walking and pet sitting business. There are some toys and a leash. Let's move on to Z's bedroom. This is Z's bedroom, my favorite bedroom. She gets her own room because she edits all the videos and she's constantly filming, so she needs her own space. The reason why you saw a piece of cardboard on the other side is because I made this door and I didn't paint the other side, but this is a pretend door for her bedroom. In this corner, we have a director's chair, which is from Rebecca's collection, and then there are some pillows and some superheroes on the chair. There are some hooks where Z keeps her bags. In this corner, we have an old movie poster, as well as a chair and a little footrest. I have Z's desk, which took up a lot of space, so I had to figure out a way to have a bed, so I decided to put it on top. Behind the desk, which I will actually show you later, is a storage tower from Journey Girls, which I use as a closet. That is what's keeping this side up. So as I mentioned, this is Z's desk. The top shelf holds her tripod, her camera, and anything she needs for her filming. The next shelf, I like to pretend that this is an award for a movie, which is actually just an American Girl glass decoration. And then we have a clip here. The bottom shelf has a calendar as well as a paper holder organizer for all of her scripts and script cards. Her desk has a magnetic board where she keeps her notes, her school papers, as well as some of her magnets. Here is the desk area, and this is Z's glasses, her computer, her monitor screen, and then we have a lamp here, which actually looks like a stage light. We have a pencil holder from the dollar store, which I actually use as a trash can. And then we have a sign, which I put in some of my videos, which says, "Be part of American Girl is awesome, subscribe." Above the desk, we have a bulletin board, which is from either Staples or I believe Office Max, I'm not quite sure. There is one of Z's scripts, an old movie ticket, a postcard from one of Z's friends, and then we have some pictures of Z with her dog and her friend. Let's go ahead and fold up the desk. When you fold it up, you can just place the desk back into the wooden structure, and then behind here we have the Journey Girls tower, which I use as her closet. As you can see, I have to use some books to make sure that it is level to the desk. On the hooks, we have a bag, and then we have some leggings. There are some clothes missing right now. Over here, we have a shirt, some long sleeve shirts, and then a skirt and some shoes. Here we have the bed. The comforter is from American Girl, and so is the pillow. And then I don't know where the mattress is from. I believe it's from Journey Girls. Now let's move on to Isabel and Kit's bedroom. You might remember my tour of Isabel's bedroom in one of my previous videos, but I decided to change it because Kit was moving to live with her in the room since Joss moved in. In the back, we have a bed, which is actually from the bunk bed set down below, and there is some bedding from Etsy. Behind the bed, we have some lights from Target, which I really think helps make the room trendy and lights up the room. Over in this corner, we have a Sephora bag. Here we have a table, which I believe is from Journey Girls, and then we have some makeup in this drawer, which some are DIYs, and then this is from American Girl. Below, we have a stamp set since Kit loves to make DIYs. Next, we have a little figurine for drawing. Over on this side of the wall, there's a keyboard from Our Generation and a guitar from American Girl. On this side of the wall, we have some wall decor, which is actually from Five Below, and then we have some more wall decor here. In this corner, I have a table from American Girl as well as a chair. I use containers to store both Isabel and Kit's accessories to make sure they don't get mixed up. So we have a bunch of art supplies for Kit, and then some bracelets, nail polish, earbuds, as well as some sunglasses for Isabel. Let's move on to the final room, Hunter's bedroom. If you've watched Hunter's bedroom tour before, it used to be over on that side. I decided to move his room over here, but it's pretty much exactly the same. In this corner, we have a white wooden bed as well as a t-shirt as a blanket, and then some pillows and some toy dinosaurs from the dollar store and from Target. Here we have some headphones and a TV for some video games. In this chest, Hunter likes to keep a lot of junk food as well as some games to play with. Next to the video games, we have a locker from American Girl. In the locker, he keeps his cleats, some water, his skateboarding backpack, and a soccer ball. Over on this wall, we have a shelf, which is from the dollar section at Target. This shelf has more dinosaurs as well as some toys and a water bottle. This concludes my 2020 Dollhouse tour. Comment down below your favorite room from the Dollhouse. Thank you so much for watching this video. I hope you enjoyed it. See you in the next video. Bye!
So I'm going to start with an overview of just the top floor of the house. This is the floor that is like the studio apartment area, I guess you could say. The dolls that are in here aren't all the dolls that live here. Basically how I store my dolls is I keep 10 dolls in the house and then the rest of the dolls in a bookshelf, which I can show you at the end of the video. They're just all sitting in rows on the shelf, just on display so the house isn't super crowded and you can actually see the furniture that's in it. So the dolls that are in here aren't all the dolls that live in here, but this is the top floor, and then down below, if I can move this, this is the bottom floor, which is actually the middle floor of the house, and then this is just set up as a bedroom. And then if you look down here, I just have all their clothes in these plastic shoeboxes, which is what I've always had them in if you've watched my other Dollhouse tours, and I just have a label on each of them, like I have one for pajamas, one for jackets and coats. It's not super fancy, and they're just in bins, and it works well, so that's how I do it. I guess before I get into the tour, I will show you where I keep the other dolls. So I have 10 dolls on the top of the shelf, so these are 10 of my 18-inch dolls. that aren't in the house, and then the other 10 of them are on this shelf. And then at the bottom, sadly because of how this shelf is, the littler dolls can't sit up, but I have my Bitty Twins, my Bitty Baby, and all of these Hearts for Hearts dolls. I don't like use those dolls that often, but I do like to have them, so I keep them down there instead of putting them in a box or something. So this top room of the house is Marley and Maya's apartment. Marley is this doll. She is a Marie Grace doll that is customized, and then Maya is the doll in the pink, and she's a Leah doll with a dyed wig. So this is their apartment. I just wanted to show you them in it so you can see kind of the size of it. And now I'm going to take them out and give you a tour of the room. One thing I also did want to mention is that these little lights up here are actually fairy lights that go around each of the rooms, but I don't have them plugged in right now because I need to get a different extension cord to use with the plug that's on this side of the room now that I've moved the dollhouse back over. So they're not on right now, and the light in the house is kind of yellow toned because of the lights that I do have on in my room to make you be able to see what's going on in this video. So the colors are a little bit yellow toned, and we're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, so starting over here, I'm not going to go super in detail with everything because as you can see, there's definitely a lot of little tiny details that I have, especially because all of the furniture is consolidated into 2 floors instead of all 3. There's a lot of little things going on. So I'll just do kind of a brief overview and talk about the bigger items. So this half of the room is the kitchen, and this kitchen I actually made. I used a pattern from a website, and I'll link it down below if I remember. It's made out of foam core, like foam board that you use for presentations, and then I painted it that green color, and I used some scrapbook paper, or like a printable scrapbook paper that I got from the internet to do this butcher block kind of style countertop. This chair is just one I got from an antique sale, and then the other chair came from the dollar store. It was like a plant stand, and then my dad and I spray painted both of them gold so they match well enough at least. They just have a lot of little random things around their apartment. So I have a lot of these little calico critters and these little Disney guys from the blind bags up there. A lot of the little accessories in this house either came from thrift stores or the dollar store, or just were random things that my grandma gave to me that she got at yard sales or whatever. So I didn't spend a whole lot of money on doll furniture, and most of it is just kind of off-brand stuff, but I just have been collecting for a long time. I'm 19, so I've had the dolls since I was 4, I think was when I got my first doll, so I've been collecting for a very long time, and that's how I have all these little items for them. Moving over onto this wall, I have several windows in the house, and I just made them all by printing off a picture, and then I made the curtains out of scrap fabric and the windowsill out of cardboard and stuff. The curtain rod is just like a bamboo skewer. This piano, along with a lot of these instruments, came from an Our Generation set from Target that I got on sale. It's like the school band play set. And then this stool actually goes with a vanity that's downstairs, which is really old and retired from American Girl. Oh yeah, one other thing, a lot of the little crocheted items like these chair covers and this rug that's down here, my grandma actually made those for me over the past I don't know how many years, so they're just out of different kinds of yarn that she had as scraps from her crocheting projects. This ukulele is also from Our Generation, and then I forgot to mention before, but the floors in the house are actually just painted white, but then I put this contact paper over top of them, and it's removable if I ever want to take it off. There's kind of a seam in the middle right here, which was not the best planning on my part, but that's okay. So that is basically this half of the room. They just have some little books. These are mini American Girl books, and then I made the Percy Jackson ones. There's nothing inside them, they're just blank. But the little dishes are from American Girl. A long time ago they were on clearance. A lot of things on the walls are just printed off from Pinterest or from artists that I like on Instagram. They were just little drawings that I printed a long time ago, so that's what's going on in here. Moving on to this half of the room, sorry that there's going to be some shadows here because the light is actually behind me now, but this bed is a retired bed from American Girl. It's a trundle bed, so that's kind of how I say, like, it's because it's not a double bed, they couldn't both sleep in it, and you can't actually pull out the trundle because this dresser's there, but that's how I kind of get away with saying that there's 2 dolls in this room that can sleep here. I don't know. But this bed, anyway, is retired from American Girl, and I bought it from one of my friends. And then all of the little stuffed animals on it, minus Meatloaf, who is an American Girl pet that's retired, all of the little stuffed animals on it are just from random places, and the bedding is actually a pillowcase that matches my bedspread. It's the pillowcase that goes with my bedspread. And the little blankets are just scrap pieces of fabric or little quilts and baby blankets that we had around the house.
So I just like to have a lot of things on their bed because I think having things against the back of it makes it look more like a couch during the day and not just like a bedroom, and makes it look less out of place with the kitchen being on the other side of the room. So then there's another little window up here. This one has a rainbow. This is a map of Disneyland. There's a lot of little Disney accents in this room because I'm a big Disney fan, and since Marley is like the doll that's supposed to look like me, even though her personality is a little bit different than mine, she does have like the same interest as I am, like art and Disney mainly. So that's what I have going on in here. This little dresser is actually a jewelry box that I got from Michael's, and I just spray painted the drawers yellow and then the rest of it blue. So there's just random little trinkets in there. It doesn't actually have clothes in it because I keep all the clothes down below. But this typewriter is from our generation. A lot of these little candles and stuff are just from like the dollar store, and the little jars are from the dollar store. This pin board back here is from the dollar store, but I painted it and I put all of these Disney pins on it that are ones that I don't have on my own pin board because they're either like fake Disney pins or ones that I want to trade or whatever. So that's Marley's own little Disney pin board over here. And then at the end of the bed, I know they technically like couldn't walk over, if this was a real apartment, you couldn't walk over and get to this because the shelf ends here, but I like to have this shelf here. So this is all of their art supplies, and then there's some random little Disney guys in there too, and there's some colored pencils on top. This is where I have 2 backpacks and then some random sunglasses and just little things like that. So this is actually the remote for the lights that aren't plugged in right now. And then this here is the little school organizer from the classroom playset from our generation. Someday when I have my own house, like after college and everything, I want to have a second dollhouse and have one of the rooms in it be a classroom. So I just store all of my doll classroom stuff in that little organizer, so it's all in one place and doesn't get mixed up or anything with the other random items that I have, so that when I can do that someday, it's all in here and in one place. Down here I just have a clock, I have some music items, so I have Melody's radio, and then this little record player from our generation. So that's their little music corner. And I think that's pretty much it for this room. I'll give you a brief overview and then we'll move down to the next floor. I really like how colorful everything is in here and bright, and I love having this room on top because it gets the best light, and since it's my favorite room in the house, I think that is good because, I don't know, it's like eye level and I like being able to look at it. Okay, so this bottom floor is going to be a little bit harder to do the tour of because it is a little bit darker down here since there's the shadow from the floor above. But this room is Marley's sister's rooms. So Marley has 2 sisters. Their names are Eden and Lila, and I'll introduce them to you in a second. They're the 2 that are in the back that you can't see very well. So this is their bedroom, and they just share it, and it has a lot of things in it that are kind of like their interests, and I think it coordinates really well with the room above too, so that maybe if this was like a 2-bedroom apartment or something, like the interior decorating style would go together. That's kind of what I was thinking when I put it together anyway. So here are the 2 dolls that live in this room. The doll in the yellow is Eden, and she is a Joss doll from American Girl, who's the Girl of the Year this year, 2020. And then the side of the room that's by her, it's hers, and you can tell because it has this giant, oops, I can't point at this giant E that's in there, which is actually from my own room. And then the doll on the right is Lila, and she is American Girl number 58, and she is adopted, and she is the sister of Marley and Eden. So I actually had Lila long before I had Eden, so Eden is the newest addition to the family, and now there are 3 sisters, so I was really excited to be able to put this bedroom together for the 2 of them. I'm going to start with Eden's half of the room because it's the most well lit, and then we'll get into kind of the confusion of doing Lila's half of the room. So Eden's bed is this bed, and it was the first American Girl doll bed I ever had when I got my first and second doll. It's a trundle bed, and it's like, I think it was called the Curly Q Day bed, and I believe it's from like 2008 or 2009 maybe. So it's an older American Girl bed, and the bedspread that's on it is the one that came with it. It has little butterflies on it. So Eden's half of the room is kind of like blue and purple shades, just pulling those shades from the bed. So she has her suitcase over here, and I have their school bags. You can't see them very well in the shot right now. All of the pictures on her wall are from Rookie magazine, which is an old magazine that you used to be able to get. It's out of print now, but I tore those from that, and they're from like craft projects, but I thought that they coordinated really well with Eden's bedding. In the middle of the room we have Sprocket. Sprocket is actually my doll Nikki's dog, but since she doesn't have a room in the house, he stays in here with the Ellis family's 2 dogs, which are Meatloaf and Honey. So then in the middle of the room I have this little chair which actually folds out into a staircase shelf,
but I got it at an antique sale a long time ago. There's another window that I made just the same way I made the ones on the top floor. This little shelf with the little trinkets on it came from Goodwill, and it just has random little things, little calico critters and rocks and sunglasses, little things that I've collected, so it's kind of like a woodsy theme because it used to be in another doll's room that I don't have in the house anymore. It used to be in Riley's room, so it still has all of her little trinkets on it because I didn't want to redo it for their room and then put it back when Riley eventually gets a room again. So in the middle there is a cello with a music stand in front of it. It's kind of hard to see. None of the dolls in this room actually play the cello, but it's just in there. Maybe their friend brought it over for practice or something, but I didn't want to just like shove it in storage, so it's in this room. This little table with the owls on it is actually just a little storage bin, and all of the pictures on the wall again are just printed off from Pinterest or whatever. And sadly, I don't know like who the artists are on all of them or anything, because I printed them off from Pinterest, and Pinterest is really bad at like sourcing their things. Like they're dead links when you click on it to find the artist. But I do have a Pinterest board that has all of these illustrations on it that I can link down below if I remember. I forgot to show the floor of this room. It's just contact paper. It's a like warm wood tone, while the top floor was kind of a like cooler barnwood kind of contact paper. Again, I think I just got it at Menards and it was like $5 for a roll, and I have a ton left on the roll, so I can do more floors for different sets or whatever later. So the rug on this side is actually a locker rug from when I was in middle school, and then this rug came from a garage sale. Okay, so this is Lila's half of the room, and it's kind of dark, and I apologize for that, but there's nothing I can really do to fix it at the moment. This bed is a bed that I always have in the house. It's from the camp bunk beds that I got when I was in 2nd grade, so I don't know what year that was, but this bed actually is supposed to have a bed on the bottom. It's supposed to be a bunk bed, but I unscrewed that for Lila's room so that she could make it a loft bed instead, and she has the little dresser under it that matches the Curly Q day bed. But since I used the stool for that for the piano on this floor above, I used this little bench that I got at a garage sale for Lila's vanity. Finally, on this half of the room, you can't see it very well back here, but there is a little Dollar Tree set of drawers that I have some random hair accessories in. And then Lila has this bin here, which has a bunch of Littlest Pet Shops and little Funko Pop keychains and little My Little Ponies in it. So that's just kind of my little doll toy bin. And then there's a bunch of little bags over here in the corner. On the end of her bed she has hanging a camera, actually 2 cameras, and a compass and a whistle, and there's a little map of Hogwarts taped here. So those are all of her items, and I think that's all I have for this room. So I think that's pretty much it for this video. I know I didn't go into super huge detail on every single item that's in the rooms, but I didn't want to make this video crazy long because I know it's going to be pretty long already. So if you have any questions about anything, please leave me a comment down below, and I'll be sure to get back to you and let you know where I got a certain item if you're interested in getting it for your own dolls or whatever. Do be aware though that a lot of my items are just from like garage sales and the thrift store, so if I can't tell you exactly, I'm sorry about that, but I will do my best. If you want to see more from me, you can follow me on Instagram. Again, it's just at Worldwide Dolls, and it's linked down below. I also have a doll blog that I post on kind of infrequently, but it does have all of my doll like biographies that tell all about each one of them on that blog if you're interested in reading, and that is always linked down below as well. So I think that's all I have for today's video. If you have any special video requests, leave them down below and I will get back to you and try to do some of them. I'm starting school again soon, so I'm not sure how often I'll be able to upload videos, and my Wi-Fi is awful, so it takes me forever to upload, but I always read your comments, and I love seeing you guys over on my Instagram. So thank you again for watching, and I'll see you again soon. Bye!
Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Today I am doing an updated dollhouse tour. You guys have seen my dollhouse in lots of videos, separate rooms as well as tours, but this will be the March 2022 dollhouse tour. There are a couple of new changes that I wanted to show you guys. So let's get started. First off, let's talk about the dollhouse. I always get lots of questions about the dollhouse. The dollhouse is a My Girls dollhouse. It retailed for about $220. I bought it in the summer of 2019 on Amazon. It is no longer sold. If I can find it somewhere, I will link it in the description, but I don't think they sell it anymore. This dollhouse was pretty popular. There's two different versions. There was this version with like the triangular top, and there was another version that had just like 6 square rooms. So this has the triangular top and we make it work. I have 4 square rooms, and then the top part is an open space, and I've done many things with it, so I'll show you what I did this time. So on the right side of this open space, I have the living room area. I have Maritza, Yvette, and the baby that has no name in the room right now. I've done like a bathroom up here. Most recently it was a community center, but I put the coffee shop in the dollhouse, so we are changing it up a bit, but I kind of like it. The only downfall with this sort of slanted ceiling is the fact that I can't sit the dolls on the couch. On the ceiling you'll see puck lights. I don't know if you can see them. I have 2 different styles. These are from Amazon, and these are from Costco. Or maybe it's flip-flopped. Either way, they each take 3 batteries. I have about 2 per room except 1 in Corinne's room. And part of not doing a room tour in a while or a dollhouse tour in a while is because my lights were out and I honestly didn't feel like changing the batteries. So, okay, up here in the living room, besides the dolls, I have this Truly Me couch. I've had this probably since 2016-ish, 2015. It doesn't match with anything, but it just comes with us. And then I believe in 2016 as well, or 2015, we got the entertainment center. This entertainment center, it retailed for $85 at the time, and it was so cute. I have a little Easter sign up there. I've actually never had to change the lights, the batteries for the TV screen, which is pretty amazing. And then I have Courtney's loft bed, which I have a video on that too, but the highlight of her bed is this phone. Being an 80s, 90s kid, like I literally wanted this phone, but did not have it, so I live vicariously through the dolls. Down here, I just have a couple of things in the entertainment center area. So some of the magazines that have come with sets over time are here. In here I have playing cards. My DIY Harry Potter books, because I'm also obsessed with Harry Potter. And there's some more books on this side. It's kind of hard to get to, like some notebooks, the mini books from the mini dolls. And then inside, is there anything right now? Right now there's nothing inside because it's where I keep the games, but the games are in the community center side. So that is the entertainment center on that side. So half of this upstairs area is the living room. On the left side, I have condensed the community center area. So I have Mary Ellen's table, and on the table I have many different games. Most of these games are from the sleepover set. So I have Apples to Apples, Checkers, Dose, Pictionary, Uno, Courtney's boombox with some cassettes, and then Gabriella's lamp right here. I recently did a video on some My Life As sets that I got, and so these are the cleaning products with the vacuum up here. Random milk from Christmas is there, that's fun. And then this is the community center table for the World by Us collection, and on it I have a bunch of different things. So this is Z's laptop, and then I have Courtney's little binder, Trapper Keeper, that I love. I have the calendar from the newest Gourmet Kitchen, And then I have some books from Courtney's collection, Sarah Plain and Tall, and the Molly Surprise. And then I have Courtney's pencil box, which I love because this is something we actually had. And then I have the craft box from the actual set and this paper, poster board paper that came with it. And then this is the My Life as art set that was in a recent video as well. Then a couple years ago, I bought Rebecca's kittens for Reagan because she loves the animals. And then this is the litter box that came with the Tabby Cat, or it came out at the same time Tabby Cat came out. And then over here I have the community center fridge, which I love, but I honestly don't use it that much. It just kind of sits here. So all of the items are still inside. And I know this bin could go inside or outside, but we leave it inside. And that is the upstairs portion. Alright, next up is Corinne's room, and I have to say, you know, I get the Girl of the Year every year, and I'm not super connected with Corinne, so she's just been sitting here since she got here. I have not done much with her room. I did give her the blanket for Courtney's bunk bed because of the sort of blue elements. You can see her clothes and jammies, and the USA skating outfit is still under here because I haven't done anything with it. I do have my organization where I have baggies of every outfit, and it's really getting to be a nuisance to change clothes in and out, so now I'm recontemplating my entire life on if that was the right thing to do. But here's Corinne. She's wearing just a mix and match outfit that I have. I have these glasses on her. I don't know if I love them or not, but they are there. And then I have Nenea's dog. In the corner there is her little accessory bag. Let me grab it. Oh, sorry. Her little accessory bag. So put that right there. And then this is the newest My Life as desk. And she has Courtney's caboodle on top, some Truly Me items, Maritza's little water bottle, and a lot of these items are from the desk set. Nothing in the drawers yet. This is the cushion from Kira's play tent. I put that there. Some bags, shoes, her dog, and this was the actual seat that came with the My Life as desk, but I didn't love it for sitting, so it is now just decoration. I should mention too, the lights are all remote controlled, so I just put the remotes wherever I can find them next. So this is Corinne's room, probably the least exciting of all the rooms. Alright, next up is Courtney's room, and she has a new roommate, Truly Me number 92. We decided to name her Bree, B-R-E-E, and she's wearing Joss's outfit. I've been kind of busy, so I unboxed her and she was just sitting where I left her. But today I got her changed into something that matches what I feel like her style would be. So she's hanging out in Courtney's room. Just gonna put her there in the corner. I should mention too, the walls are contact paper. So this dollhouse has some really funky walls, like pinks and purples and yellows and oranges and like very bright. But for cohesiveness for each space, I bought contact paper. You can get it at Target, you can get it on Amazon, and they have tons of different styles. So I just did white here, and then obviously that patterned back there, but every room has contact paper in it. So in Courtney's room, her room has been pretty set up for a while. The My Life as desk has been in our life for years, and there's so many little bits and pieces over here. So, okay, on top we have the old math set from our generation, a little teddy bear, those mini brands. I don't know if you guys have seen them. They just have these little mini real life toys, so we got some of those. Original Instax Mini 9 camera. Joss's accessories for her hearing aid, Kit's money box, Joss's, are these Joss's? No, I think these are just Truly Me sunglasses, Luciana's Space Camp journal. Let's see if I can open this without dropping it. In here I have a roll of tape and mittens. And this stuff has been here forever. Like if you go to my old videos, it's been in here. Z's camera. Then a couple years ago, I did pick up the original like computer from eBay. It does still work and functional. One of those mirror laptops that were popular a few years ago. I have one of those. Some books, and then the drawers are literally junk drawers. There's like old purses in there. There are glasses cases. It's just, there's a lot of everything in there. So we keep it closed like any good person would do. And then we have the cheer backpack. In the corner we have Courtney's guinea pig with the Care for Guinea Pig manual, as well as all of the gear there. And then under her bed, I feel like everybody has underbed storage, right? We have her lunchbox here, her sleeping bag, an empty box, and my jewelry little box. So what I do with all jewelry, I try to put it in this one lock and lock container. And so there's earrings in there, there's bracelets, and any little small like hair clip pieces so that I can keep up with them. It's just a real easy way to get what you need. So that's sitting in there too. So that is Courtney and now Bree's room. Alright, next up is probably my favorite room in the entire dollhouse. No matter who's in the dollhouse, what time of year it is, the configuration is always this room. It's the kitchen. So recently I did a kitchen makeover and took out the newer gourmet kitchen and put in the old one. So we have the, I want to say 2016 kitchen. On the side here we have plates galore, saucers, all of the utensils, garbage down there. There is storage items over here, bowls, grates, cups, things like that. I am sort of decorating for Easter, although it's kind of all clustered together right now. But I have on the table here Easter basket, Easter egg. Here I have Easter eggs and Easter egg little set here. I got that from eBay a couple years ago as well. Up here, some decorative Easter things. Sky and McKenna are hanging out in the kitchen right now. McKenna's wearing one of those new outfits from our generation that I did a video on. I can link it down below. Mary Ellen's fridge is always stocked. Can I open it without spilling things? Yes, so there it is. And then I have the My Life as sort of food basket that I recently picked up. This summer cooler from a few years ago. And then I just thought this looked springy, but this is from the, when they had the little market, they had this accessory bag that came with it. Or maybe it came with the outfit. But anyway, it looks very springy, so that is out and about as well. Love this room. It's always cluttered, but it's like a reason for the clutter. And it's just so cute to me. Alright, the last room on our dollhouse tour is the new coffee shop. So a couple videos ago I unboxed all of the items in the coffee shop and I said I was going to put it in the dollhouse, and here it is. Jade's working behind the counter, Zoe's kind of hanging out. I put the square table in here because it seemed like it would fit better than the round table, and then I spread out the stools from the set, put some treats on the table. And then I still haven't fixed this. So in my last video, people gave me lots of ideas on what I was doing wrong with this set. And so let me fix it now before they come at me in the comments. I appreciate you guys telling me like how this is supposed to go. So I think this is, yes, okay. Thank you for not judging me, but helping me. So that is all set up. I think there's a really great way to use this space. I've never used this space for anything but the living room, but I kind of liked bringing this in for a little bit. I don't think it'll last because I just like the routine of having a normal living room down here, but for the moment I think it's really cute. And once I'm done with this look, I don't know where I'm going to put the coffee shop, to be honest, but it is really cute right now. Alright, so there is my entire dollhouse, top to bottom. Again, it is 5 rooms that I've split into 6 spaces, and I really love this. It is quite large. It's about 6 feet tall, and we always have to juggle where we're going to put it. It's currently in my loft area, and it's out of the way, and people are happy with it here, so it's nice. Please comment down below your favorite part of the dollhouse, and what are some ideas you have. Some of you guys have amazing dollhouses out there. I've seen them on your channel, so I love trying to figure out what we'll do next here. Thanks so much for watching. As always, please like, comment, subscribe, share, as we're still a growing channel. We're so close to 400 people, and I will see you in the next one. Bye, guys.
Hey guys, it's Valerie, and today I'm here with a dollhouse tour for you guys. I haven't done a dollhouse tour in over a year, and I've changed a lot with my original dollhouse, and I've actually added another dollhouse, which I haven't exactly shown you guys yet. So anyways, I'm gonna finally do a tour, which is obviously long overdue. So I hope you enjoy my 2016 American Girl dollhouse tour. So here's the first floor. On this floor, on the right, we have the living room, and then on the left, we have the kitchen. So starting off with the kitchen, we have a little sign from Grace's Bistro set. For the kitchen itself, we have a little kitchen suite type thing. I'm not exactly sure what it's called, but it's like the fridge and the stove and all that. Anyway, so that's from Target. I'm sure a lot of you recognize it. And then in the front, we have a little table that's from also Grace's Bistro set, and I just have like the food items from it on the table. And then I have a little black chair that my mom actually found at a thrift store, and it just happened to be perfectly sized for the dolls. On the wall, I just have a poster that was from one of the AG magazines, and I just colored it and put it in this room because I loved all of the bright colors and thought that it would really brighten up the room. On this wall, we just have a little cupcake poster thing, and it just says "Eat more cupcakes," and I thought that was perfect for the kitchen, since who doesn't love cupcakes? So that was the kitchen. Now moving on to the living room. So here's just a little overview of the living room. It's probably one of my favorite rooms just because of all the bright colors and how just homey it feels. I don't know, I just really like this room. So anyways, getting into it. To start us off, we have this really fun accent wall. I just took a bunch of little banner things or paper type things. I'm not exactly sure what they're called, and I just glued them on. It took a really long time, but I'm really happy with the results, and I think it's just really fun and adds a nice pop of color. The rest of the walls are filled with other pictures and posters. The pictures are from you guys, and then just a couple little posters that I thought would make the room seem more realistic. In the back, I have a little vase of these flowers. The vase was actually just like an old container of something, and I just kind of painted it and then added some fake flowers. And then I have a little white shelf, and I got this at Joann. I believe it was just like a little pencil organizer thing, and I just painted it white and put a bunch of little decorations inside. Then here I have a little glass coffee table. It's made out of just like these little, I'm not exactly sure what they are. My mom's friend found them at her work and just gave them to me, so I thought they would make a perfect little doll-sized coffee table. So underneath the little coffee table, I have a rug that's retired from AG, and on top I have a little dog paper thing and a cookie and a little mug, and then I have some stickers, and I just kind of folded them to make some cute little photos, and a drink that someone gave me. Here I have a little stuffed cat in a bed, and then I have just a little glass jar that I covered with paper for like a little table stand, and I have a little tissue box I made and a little origami panda thing. Then this couch my neighbor helped me build, and I just painted it white and put a little pillow that I made on it. So that is the entire living room. Now moving on to the second floor. Here's an overview of the second floor.
So this is the laundry room, as you can probably tell. I got this laundry room set from Target, and I just made a room for it. So it's very pink, as you can see, and I have a lot of just fun, bright colored pictures that I received from people, and then a little poster, and just the stuff that comes with the laundry set. Then this here is Millie's room. If you want a full tour of this room, then I've already made a video showing everything and it hasn't changed since, so just click on the screen if you want to go see that. Here's the very top floor. On this floor I have Colin's room and Eleanor and Amari's room. This is Colin's room. His room's pretty simple, but I figured it fits him since he's supposed to be a guy. So his walls are gray, and then the back wall is like a brick wall, and I just made that out of scrapbook paper from Michael's, I believe I got it from, and I just like sprayed this spray glue stuff on it and put it on the walls. And then he has, his bed is from just like a doll box, and I just covered it in blankets and all that. And I have a little shoebox in the back with a lamp from the dollar store and just like a little leaf flower crown that I made. Then on this wall we just have a little bicycle that I drew. So that was Colin's bedroom. This is Eleanor and Amari's room. This is probably one of my favorite rooms. I don't know, it's just kind of simple and girly and more adultish and fun. I don't know, I just really like how this room came together. So in this room I have just the brick wall in the back, a gray wall and a pink wall, and I don't really have much on the walls. I just wanted to keep it simple, and so on the brick wall I just have a little picture of some macaroons, and then on the pink wall I just have a little black and white drawing that Haley from Sugar7483 made for me. The style of this room is probably kind of modern and antique-y at the same time, which is probably why I like it so much. It's definitely my style. So I have a suitcase from Grace's suitcase collection to just like add that nice pop of color. And then for the bed, it's just a white bed from IKEA, and I just put like a little pink blanket on it, and I have a little gray pillow in the back that I made and some gold pillows. Then in the back of the room I just have this little white chair that I made from my Froggy stuff tutorial. It's pretty poorly made, but it just kind of adds to that antique-y kind of feel, I guess. And then on the chair I just have this little basket of fake flowers, which is probably the reason why I like this room so much, to be honest. The basket I actually got from something I won at school, and it just happened to be doll size, so I'm not really sure where it's from. And then I just got the flowers from, I think, like Hobby Lobby or something, and I just thought they were really fun since they were like green and pink, and I really like them. Then sort of laying on the chair I have this lacy parcel from Samantha's collection. So that's all of Eleanor and Amari's room. So that's all of the first dollhouse. To see the tour of the next dollhouse, just click on the screen. Hello and welcome to the second part of my dollhouse tour. So in this video I will be showing you a tour of the dollhouse on the right, which was the first dollhouse I got. If you want to see the tour of the dollhouse on the left, then click the link on the screen or in the description. So without further ado, let's get on with the tour. So here's the first room in the dollhouse. This is the downstairs room. You may not recognize it because if you've seen my previous videos in the past, then it actually looked like this room, but I decided to completely redecorate it and kind of make it more modern and adult. So in this room I have two beds made out of AG boxes that I just covered in fabric and little pillows that I made. This room is also gray and pink. On this wall we have a beautiful photograph that was drawn by Abby Dolls from YouTube and Instagram. And then I have a little ribbon with some photos, several from you guys and then a couple that I took hanging from them. And then there's a little red suitcase, a little box surrounded by ribbon with some cute little shoes on it, and then there's a little chair that I made just from a box and a pillow and then some miscellaneous fabric. So that is all of the first room. Now moving on to the second room. So this is the second floor. So starting off with the room on the left. So this room has blue walls and it's kind of the cozy, naturey type of room. I have a little sequence string. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but I have that hanging from the ceiling, and then I have like a little colorful puff ball thing that I made. It's also hanging from the ceiling. And I have a bunch of little posters and pictures, mainly of animals and nature related things hanging on the walls. To really give the room a cozy feel, I decided to kind of carpet it, and I actually just used a blanket for this, but I think it worked out pretty well. For the bed I used yet again another AG box, and I just covered it with fabric and I kind of made a little blanket on the end out of just an old tank top. And then I have some pillows in the back, and underneath the bed, or kind of underneath it, I kind of made a trundle bed. Just because I have so many dolls, I wanted to kind of give them an extra bed. So I just made this little trundle bed thing out of cardboard and I just put it under the bed. Next to the bed I have a little nightstand like thing, and again I just made this out of boxes, and the bottom one I covered in a little poster. I have a tissue box from AG, a lamp from AG, and a little yo-yo that someone gave me. Next to it we have a mini AG box with a little Our Generation suitcase sitting on top, a picture behind that, and then a guitar that's from AG. So that is all for this bedroom. Now moving on to the study. So this is the study. In this room I have a little backpack hanging from like a little hanger thing, and the hanger is actually from a doll box, and I just decided to tape it to the wall and make it into like a coat backpack hanger thing. And then I have a little table I made out of a rock hot pad type thing with a candle holder underneath. And then I have Grace's bistro chair sitting next to it, and a bunch of fun little posters. I also have a little chalkboard that's actually from a card, and I have a little wooden box type thing with a bunch of little electronic and study type things. So I have some sticky notes, a little phone, a computer I made, and then inside the box I made it into a bookshelf, so I have a bunch of little books and magazines and binders that are doll-sized. So that was the entire second floor. So now moving on to the third and final floor. So this is the third and final floor. On this floor we have a bedroom and a bathroom. So starting with the bedroom's just like a light purple color, and I have a couple posters and pictures hanging around. So the cat poster is from an old AG magazine, and then the little picture of the Eiffel Tower I drew, and then some other pictures I took, and I have some like miniature cards and things like that just hanging on a little blue shelf. So then in the back we have a blue shelf type thing, and my mom actually found this at a yard sale, and it just happened to be perfectly sized for the dolls, so I painted it blue and added a couple little details to it. Then for the beds are made from 2 AG boxes again. So one I have just normal, and then the other one I had to flip on its side to make it fit in the room. But I thought it kind of gave it a fun touch. And then I added some tulle to the corner of the room just to add, I don't know, more detail. And so in the future I'm hoping to put a window over here so they can kind of look out to the scenery. But then on the other wall, then I just have a little thumbtack, and I have some dog leashes and a little purse hanging from that. And then on the floor I just have some purple fabric. That is the entire first bedroom on the 3rd floor. So this is the bathroom, the final room of the house. So in this room we have a shower, which I just made from a My Froggy stuff tutorial. A couple of posters that are kind of tropical because the theme in the bathroom is just Hawaiian and kind of tropical, beachy-ish. And then on the shower I have a blue curtain just made from like blue fabric, and I have a little seashell necklace hanging from that. In the back I have a little mirror type thing, and then I have a vanity, and I believe I got the vanity from like a craft store, and then I just painted it, and I did like a little scrapbook paper thing to the top. And then on the side, then I have a little walkway, which is just a bunch of beaded necklaces that's glued to a little wooden dowel, and so I have that hanging in the doorway. And then I have a little box with a couple little hair and skin related things for the dolls, and on top I have a little tin that someone gave me, and it's just colorful, so I put it up there. And then I have 2 thumbtacks and a bunch of necklaces hanging. And I also have a white rug on the floor that my grandma made. So that is the entire 3rd floor. So that is all of my second dollhouse. If you would like to see the first dollhouse, then just click on the screen to be taken to that video. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!
Hi guys, so I am finally doing an American Girl doll house tour, and I'm really excited to do this. And thank you guys so much for 200 subscribers. That is just amazing. This is the first area we're starting out with, and this is just like their front porch area. So they have a little rocking chair that I got from HomeGoods. They have a birdhouse that I got from Michael's. And their front door I just made out of duct tape and cardboard, and it leads into their kitchen. On the other side of the dollhouse, I have a little dance studio for Isabel. So I have her ballet bar from American Girl, and I have a bunch of stickers that I put on the side of the dollhouse, which are also from Michael's. The first room we're going to start out with is the kitchen. Over here we have 2 dog bowls, which are just bowls that came with the Our Generation kitchen set. I have a checkered board which matches, so I'm just kind of using it as a mat. And right here we have a chalkboard from Grace's baking set. The walls are gray, and the flooring is peel and stick tiles from Home Depot. I also have this little mat right here and a recycling bin. Right here I have an apron from Grace's baking set, and a calendar from the AG Craft set. On their fridge, I have a Take a Bow sticker and a little flower sticker. Those also came with the sticker set from Michaels. Then I have like a little sparkly star, a You're Fabulous magnet, which is actually a real magnet. And then I have 2 postcards from an Our Generation set. On top of the fridge, I have 2 lunch boxes, some doll-sized Play-Doh, a oven mitt from Grace's baking set, and some small doll-sized Ziploc baggies. This is the inside of the fridge and the freezer. I'm not going to do a full into detail fridge tour, but if you'd like me to do that, just comment down below. This box right here is a DIY that I made out of a candy box, and it can open and close, and I just keep doll plates in there. Right here's the dishwasher with a little towel, which is actually just a glasses cleaning cloth. And if you open it up, this is just where I store the rest of their plates. They have a bowl right there. These 4 pink plates are from American Girl. Then I have some Our Generation plates. This bowl is from Our Generation. In here I just have their cups from Our Generation, and then they have American Girl mugs. And then up top they have just like all their silverware. Next to that, there's this little cabinet, and inside I keep their mixer, and down below is some candy. Right here is their oven, and inside they have some pizza and some cupcakes. The knobs actually turn, which I think is so cool. And then under the oven, I keep all their pots and pans. Above the oven is the stove, which has popcorn from Julie's Accessories. This phone right here came with the Our Generation kitchen set, and I just hung it on the wall. Right here, there's just a little piece of sparkly silver tape. And then in these 3 cubbies, there are 3 containers that came with the set, but I put washi tape on them. And then there are some cooking books that I made. Right here's their microwave, where I stuck a sticker on it that says Smile, which, as you can guess, is from the sticker sheet from Michaels. Here is the microwave opened up. Above the microwave is a clipboard that I made from a My Froggy Stuff tutorial, and a pen and a pencil from 2 different Our Generation sets, and I just put them in a little communion cup. Right here is their clock, and as everyone knows, it opens up, and I use it as their medicine cabinet, so it has a thermometer, cough syrup, and some other medicine, and those are from the Our Generation Under the Weather set. Right here they have Cheetos Fritos, Kroger restaurant-style chips, and Jif peanut butter that I made by hand, and I have a video on how to make those, and I will link that down below. Then I have 2 cereal boxes that came with this set. I have some tea that I made from the AG Craft set, and some hot chocolate that came with the Our Generation kitchen set. Below that shelf, we have some honey from the Our Generation Under the Weather set, a measuring cup that came with this set, and 3 little containers that also came with this set. I also added a sticker that wraps all the way around the shelf. Right here we have a window, their sink, a potted plant, and some soap, and those both came with the set. And that is their kitchen. Right next to the kitchen is their living room. It has the same peel and stick flooring from the Home Depot as the kitchen, and it also has the same gray walls. Right here are their movies and a little angel statue, which I have in the Our Generation kitchen set sink drainer, but all the little pegs on the bottom of it fell off. So I was like, I need to find a new purpose for this because I'm not even using it for their dishes. The movies are from an American Girl Ideas tutorial. Right here is their fireplace, which is really cool because it can do this. Ta-da! On top of the fireplace, I have some pink cheetah print tissue paper, a little DVR I made for them, some ribbon with confetti strung through it, a little vase my friend gave me with the same confetti in it, a white coaster from Grace's baking set, and 2 flowers from the American Girl Bistro. Right here I have their TV, which is an old DVD case, and I put a picture of Leah Clark in it, so it's like they're watching Leah Clark's movie, but in doll version. It does open up because it's an old DVD case, so I can store all the other TV shows they can watch inside of it. Above the TV is 2 sparkly stars my friend gave me. The rug on the floor is a piece of wrapping paper. Right here's a side table, which has books and a dog inside of it. And on top it has tissue paper, a magazine, a lamp, a tissue box. And then above that is a poster from American Girl that says peace with 2 strings of confetti. And on the other wall there's another American Girl poster that says dare to be different. Below that is a couch with a blanket from Our Generation Under the Weather set, a tissue paper pillow that I made right in the middle, an emoji pillow and a love pillow that I got from McDonald's, and the 2 pink pillows and the white fluffy pillow came with this set, and the poodle is just a stuffed animal. Above the living room is their bathroom, which has the same peel and stick tiles from the Home Depot, and turquoise walls. Right here is a sink that I made, and underneath they just have a bunch of stuff that you would need in a bathroom. On top of the sink is a handheld mirror, 2 tubes of toothpaste and 2 toothbrushes from Our Generation, a soap bottle from Our Generation, some face soap, some floss, some pocket packs, and the sink is a yogurt container, and the faucet is on top of a hand sanitizer bottle. I made their mirror from an AG craft set, and right here they have 3 starfish. Right here they have flowers and some Joy wall decor. Back here they have a bin full of hair stuff. Up here they have a poster, a shell, and a sea turtle. Their shower that I made by myself, 2 bottles and 2 shower mats, and 2 posters from American Girl. Next to their bathroom is their laundry room. Their rug is an owl book cover. Their walls are light gray. Their washer and dryer are a DIY that I did, and I will link that video down below. On top of the washing machine is an eraser, also with clothes hanging on a line as a poster, another poster, and their chore chart. Right here they have a sink that I made, which I just put the Our Generation kitchen set sink drainer on top of a table. On top of it, there are some tissues from the Our Generation Under the Weather set, and a sponge and some cleaner from the Our Generation kitchen set, and another sponge. Right here they have laundry detergent and paper towels that I made from American Girl Ideas tutorial. And right here they have an American Girl bag. The final room is the bedroom. Right here is a rug, which is actually for your locker. We have the Dreamy Day bed, which is retired from American Girl. And I also have the Dreamy Day bed bedding. In the trundle, I keep extra bedding. On top of the bed, they have a magazine, a neck pillow, 2 Hello Kitty stuffed animals, and a cornhusk doll. Right here's their dresser, which is actually a jewelry box I got from Michael's. On top is a lava lamp from the zoo, an alarm clock from Michael's, a set of cards, and a phone from Julia's Accessories. Here are the insides of all the drawers. And right here they have a chair, and their laptop is actually my old DS. They have a rug that my cousin made me, which is reversible. Right here we have Isabel's purse from her accessories, a little poster that says Be You, some stickers from the sticker sheet I got at Michael's, some more of those stickers, and a disco ball. This disco ball is from Target.
Hey dolls, it's Maddie here. I'm so excited to show you guys my American Girl doll living room. Okay, first things first, I need to show you guys this super beautiful couch and this chair. I get a lot of questions of where I got it from, and I got it from an Etsy shop called Cutie Pie Doll Clothing. Her shop is one of my favorite shops on Etsy. I'm so obsessed. And it came with these pillows are lacy, and then on the back it has a really pretty floral design. It came with this long pillow that goes in the middle. It says love on it, and on the back it has the same floral print as the other pillows. Her couch sets, she usually adds a little throw blanket, and it's made out of like a minky blanket material. Let me put a doll on it so you guys can kind of see what it looks like when I have a doll on there. Okay, so I put Blair on there. This is what it looks like with a doll. You can put 2 dolls on there, and then this also fits 1 doll. The fuzzy rug in here, I got this on Etsy like years ago. Everyone pretty much has it now. I don't remember the shop name. Over here I have a little side table. This table is from American Girl. It's retired. And on top of it I have a little picture frame that I got off of Etsy, and I put one of my pictures in there of Sophia and Z. And then I have this little plant I got from Target. So down in the corner I have a basket tin thingy. This is from the dollar section of Target, and it's a pencil holder, I'm pretty sure. I have a extra blanket for my dolls and a pillow, so if they have some friends over and they're watching a movie, they can just grab an extra pillow and blanket. And above that area I have this little sign from Target that says hello darling, and in the middle of the room I have this Our Generation fireplace. On the mantle I have a little picture frame of Cecilia riding Samantha's bike. That was from when I visited Libby, clearly.ag, and I stayed with her for a few days. We took pictures. Next to it I have a little flower pot, and I got that off of an Etsy shop called Brown Daisy Designs. Also, the picture that says life is a beautiful ride with the bike is from Brown Daisy Designs. And then I have this little camera that's from the travel accessories from American Girl. And then the Eiffel Tower is from Etsy, and I think you can also get that at Michael's. It's a cake topper. The heart banner it's usually in Ashlyn's room. I thought it was just so cute in here, so I think I'm gonna keep it in here instead. That is from an Etsy shop called Pearl and Jane, and I got it custom ordered years ago, and it's doll sized. And the fireplace, like I said, is Our Generation, and it still turns on. It's so cute. And then over here I have some pictures. This one says, welcome to our dollhouse. Established December 2018. That's when my dad built this dollhouse. And I made that off of an app called Spark Post, I think, Adobe Spark Post. So I just made that, and then I printed it out and then put it on a piece of foam board. The sign that says life is about moments is from the same Etsy shop that I got that picture from in this flower, so Brown Daisy Designs. And this picture that says love grows here with the cacti, that I printed off of Google Images, I'm pretty sure. And then below that we have this chair, and the pillows on this chair from an Etsy shop called Lot 62 Designs. And the pillow that says Nacho has a story behind it. And for those of you guys who don't know who Nacho is, Nacho was my dog that passed away in, I think it was September 2017. He was my everything. It was really hard when he died. It was one of the worst days of my life, and I'm not over exaggerating about that at all. But she sent me this pillow that says Nacho on it when he died, and just sent it to me as a surprise. I opened it and started crying, and I get so much stuff from her shop. Her bedding is amazing. You guys should check her out. And then we have the little footstool for the dolls to sit up on. And next to the chair I have a little plant from the Target dollar section, just like that one. They're like $3 maybe. And then behind that is a lamp I got off of Amazon a long time ago. And up on this wall I have some heart lights I got from the Target dollar section like 2 or 3 years ago. The deer head is also from Target. And then we go down here, and this is the TV area. This is the entertainment set from American Girl. It came with the TV and TV stand and all that. And then I have a picture of Willa in a frame I got from Michael's. The plant is from Target. I have a bunch of magazines and stuff for my dolls. And then I have the DVDs in there that came with the entertainment center. And then in here, I have the 3D glasses and the microphone for the karaoke. Those are Blair's accessories. I just kind of thought it went with the living room. I think it's cute. Honestly, oh my god, can you not? That is my doll living room. And again, there's the kitchen. It's like an open concept. I really like how it turned out. I keep changing it up and switching it up all the time. So honestly, it may not stay this way, I don't know. I love it. It looks so cozy and warm. I hope you guys enjoyed this video and loved seeing my doll living room up close. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you enjoyed this video and if you want to see all the other rooms in my dollhouse. Stay tuned for lots of more videos coming up. I will be doing a tour of my doll bathroom next. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye!
Okay, so here are our shoes, and we have a lot of shoes. All of our shoes are thrown in together. I don't really worry about separating them because often we just mix and match shoes with outfits. So there are our shoes, and they're in this green cabinet. All up on the green cabinet is our today room that I got to straighten up a little bit before I give you a formal tour of it. And I'll show you the next drawers. Here is our hat and accessories drawer. We have all of our hats, bonnets, caps, beanies, ribbons, and then in this bucket we have our underwear and tights. I usually don't leave the historical bloomers on the dolls. I just take them off and I forget to put them back on. But anyways, there is our we put accessories in there as well. Alright, here is the Mac Daddy drawer of clothes. This is all of our historical clothes, and we keep them stored in here, and they're separated by doll. If the doll has a best friend, I put their clothes with them as well. Here's Samantha and Nellie's pile. Get it to focus. There we go. Here's Rebecca's pile. We have a lot of clothes for Rebecca, so hers is pretty full. Kid and Ruthie, Caroline, Marie Grace, Cecile, yeah. Since they have about an equal amount of clothes, I put them separate. Felicity and Elizabeth, Kirsten, which I've actually had quite a few clothes for her to be retired, Julie and Ivy, and then Molly and Emily. Molly and Emily have tons of clothes. So we keep them all separated in here, and then of course the dolls are wearing wearing their clothes. And then here's this drawer, and we have Sage's horse and Felicity's bowl in here, and then Kanani Shave Ice Stand and Kanani. Here is our Girl of the Year drawer. Right here is Lainey's clothes, Sage's clothes, and we have a lot of Girl of the Year dolls that we've bought retired that we only have one outfit for, and then some of them only have one outfit. Example, Quinn, and then we only have Jess and Mia's meat outfits. Anyways, and here's Kanani's clothes, Isabel's clothes. Here's some tutus. This will probably be where Grace's clothes will go. And then some of McKenna's, because I plan on trying to get some of McKenna's off eBay, and we'll talk about McKenna later on. So while I have it running, we'll look in this drawer. These are all of our Just Like You clothes, and they honestly all just get thrown in here at random. We have two of the really frilly winter outfits that we keep together because they're very bulky, and then right here is all of our pajamas. We have a lot of pair of pajamas. We just have them all thrown in here. And then in this bottom drawer is our non-American Girl clothes. We only have like 2 nightgowns and our glasses cases, and then a mini accessory place for all of our doll today dolls. We have like some headbands, unopened like hair ties, like Sage's pajama hair ties haven't even been opened yet, and earmuffs and such. Alright, that is all of our clothes, and now we will move on to the room tour. What am I doing? Alright, got a little ahead of myself there. Next to the car, okay, I'm going to show you the room overall. So, we have some cute decorative objects. We have this right here where we keep the today room. Then we have 3 big shelves. I guess they would serve as really big bookcases in the real world, or for other people. We have another one of those big shelves. And we have 2 slimmer column shelves on that side. And yes, so that's an overall tour, and now I'll go into detail with each room. Okay, so this is my first time filming a tour of our new doll room, because we have moved our doll room 3 times, and it's been rearranged differently each time. So, but this is Kit's room, Kit and Ruthie's room. We have her cook stove, and right you see Cecilia Marie Grace's buffet table. I love this buffet table. I hate that a lot of the items are very uninteractive. Most of them are stuck together, but it's still fun to play with, and we do play with it quite a lot. We also have the little scenes, and they do fit in our cubbies, so in the smaller ones. So we do have that set up, which adds a lot of effect. Here is Samantha, Nellie, and Rebecca's little room. Since their time periods are very close and their fashion is a little similar, I do put their room together. They do have a bedroom, but the way our doll room works is that we rotate bedrooms in and out. So we do have Rebecca's old bed. Now it's been restyled, and they would stay in that room, and we have Samantha's commode washstand thing as well. But we recently separated Kit's bed from her bedroom, so it's in its own little shelf, and like I said, we rotate rooms in and out, so it'll go through the cycle again and be put back on the bottom floor. And yeah, here's our art and music room, and the girls of today use it pretty much. We have some of their pets in here, and as you can see, Nikki and Sage, they spend a lot of time together because they're both very horse oriented. I have my piano, or the piano in here. Here's Kirsten's little corner, and one of my complaints about this room is the really bad lighting. As you can tell, it would be hard to ever film in here because of this awkward boxy shadow. Right here is just a little space where we can display some of our dolls. Here's one of my favorite rooms in the entire house, and it is Emily and Molly's room. Here's Caroline's little corner. I have Caroline's bed, but it's right now out of rotation. And we have Cecile's parlor desk, some of Samantha's accessories, and then Felicity and Elizabeth's nightstand. Alright, here is Kanani's little corner. We have her shave ice stand. My little sister loves this shave ice stand. Here is one of the most beautiful rooms in the entire house, and it's Cecilia and Marie Grace's room. We have their bed, their teal wrought iron table and chairs, and their Marie Grace's nightstand. This room is just beautiful. It's moved. We moved the rooms that get played with the least at the top because they're harder to reach. Here is Julie's room. This room gets so much play. Alright, and here is Felicity and Elizabeth's room. We actually have both of their beds. Here's the room that gets the most play because of its modern theme.
guys! Today we're going to be setting up the study room. This is where all of our dolls like to hang out after school. This is either going to be McKenna's or Julie's bedroom. We haven't decided yet. As you can see, the main feature of this bedroom is the bouquet bed with the pink sideboard. Here is the bouquet sideboard with after-school snacks on top. Coconut is on the floor, and here is the AG blue suitcase. On the floor is a rug, which is basically a pillowcase. Then there is some bags, school bags. McKenna is sitting in the school desk, ready to do her homework. Tiffany, Madison and Nally are on the bed chillaxing. On the sideboard there are some animals from all around the world and a picture of Coconut. There is also a little clock and some flowers. Behind McKenna is a surfboard and a little rubbish bin. There is also a spare chair for some of the dolls' friends to hang out. I hope you enjoyed this little room tour of the study bedroom. Don't forget to like and leave us a comment. We love reading your comments. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye!
Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me?
Hi guys, and welcome back to my channel. I'm talking very quietly right now because the toddler is asleep in the next room, but I wanted to do a quick dollhouse tour today. I've been wanting to do one of these for a while, and since I have everything all decorated for Halloween now, and my dolls were having a little party with their cousin today, I decided this would be a good opportunity to go ahead and share my dollhouse with you. So I'm going to go ahead and keep this intro short today. Let's go ahead and get into it. We're going to start out in Kavi's room. So this room, obviously, I still need to do the floor and walls and everything in here. And so I don't really have anything hanging on the walls yet because I want to wait until I have the wallpaper up. But in here, we have the couch is from the World by Us community center set. And I just thought it looked really good with Kavi's backstage set. And actually everything in here is kind of a combination of different sets, but it all looks really good together, I thought. So everything that's from the backstage set would be the shelves here, the makeup mirror, vanity thing, and the chair and pillow, of course. But then the rug is from Julie's collection. Of course, the couch, and then the blanket there. Honestly, I don't remember where the blanket is from. And then these pillows I just thought looked good here. Then Licorice is just hanging out in here. And eventually I'm going to put the stars up on the wall. Then just kind of some random things on her shelf. A lot from Kavi's collection, a lot of random other things. Something fun here is this rock I just got. It's covered in like a little crocheted thing, and I got that in Salem. It's like a good luck rock or something. I forget exactly. And then she's got her yoga mat back there. This is like actually tea in there. The disco ball that you see there, I usually have that hanging from the ceiling, but it fell down, so I need to put it back up. Then over to her vanity. She's got Mary Ellen's dog up here. This is that purse from the Truly Me set. Truly Me release from like the last year or so. And then everything else here is mostly from her collection. She does have a random little Bratz makeup thing from last year's advent calendar. Grace's flowers, random blow dryer. And then I'm gonna hang up the grin pins, it's actually Nikki's, and then the yoga poses there. So I'm gonna hang those up eventually. So still lots to come from her room. I love this set though. The lights turn on and everything. And we love the music. My daughter loves to dance to the music. So it plays a few different songs. So that's really fun. So that's Kavi's room. Then this is Joss's room, and she's currently all dressed up for Halloween, so I don't have her in here right now. She's at the party. This is Samantha's bed, but with some bedding from Etsy. And then, well, this blanket's from Etsy also. And then the flower pillow. I don't honestly remember what that's from. I'm sure I got these things like separately. And then I have Lila's medal there because it's pink. This is the pink room, you'll see. She has her own little Elizabeth doll. And then on the nightstand here, this is a My Life As nightstand, and I believe the lamp was from the same set. It does turn on, and then on the other side it has a rainbow, but I wanted to keep everything pink in here. And then this is from Julie's set, so it's actually like really good quality, heavy. And then she's got the Gap American Girl bag there with just some random like American Girl magazines and her cheer water bottle and stuff in there. Then this dresser is just some random thing I got in a lot on Facebook. A lot of just random junk, honestly, but I don't know if I have anything in there right now. I think it's pretty empty. Yeah. It's all right. It works for the purpose. Random little lava lamp, which is not, I don't think it's actually American Girl. Some nail polish, that picture of Nikki and Isabel, random pumpkin from Hobby Lobby, and then her Bratz, like special holiday edition Bratz doll. Again, from the advent calendar last Christmas. Random roller skates. And then these cushions are from American Girl. I got them, you know, secondhand. She's got her little Taylor Swift Eras Tour lanyard. And then her puppy just hanging out in here. And then this is from that Our Generation living room. Random skeleton fell. I think that's about it in here. I've just got right now like some sort of contact paper or like scrapbook paper. I don't remember exactly. Cat fur all over everything. Sorry about that. She hasn't even been up here. I don't know how that happens. Yeah, I think that's it. And then, of course, under her bed is some random junk. I've got some slippers, her cheer backpack, and then a Truly Me yoga mat. Oh, and then the butterflies are from Isabel's collection. Isabel, the twin, Isabel Hoffman. This is my most recently decorated room. Of course, it's not done yet, but you guys have seen the wallpaper. Not in great condition, but it works for now. This is the Truly Me bed, not the most recent one, that is now apparently like part of Summer's collection, I guess. I don't know. Then this blanket is from the Costco set, like the Donut Dreams set. And the blanket that's underneath that is something from Etsy. And I am obsessed with this blanket. It's so soft. Isabel and Nikki's cat. Some random books. And this is like something from Sephora. Random pillows. I think the only one that's American Girl that I know of is the heart from the community center, World by Us. The other ones I got secondhand. I don't think they're anything. And then this this couch thing, Chase lounge thing, is American Girl. Another skeleton hiding back there behind Shiloh. And this is actually something that was handmade by like some ladies at the church whenever we got married. I just thought it looked really cute in here. And then this is in My Life As. It goes with the set, the same set that's in Joss's room. Pumpkin from Hobby Lobby, Grace's bracelet, and then Taylor Swift pretend like album thing that was from Wizard Fashions, I believe. And then these are some pictures I still need to hang up. I'm debating whether to get frames for them. You guys have seen these already, I think. And then I still need to probably put up some wallpaper or something in, or paint. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with these other two walls. But I need to do something because I need to hide that gap there. So, oh, and then got a little Starbucks bag back there and a Taylor Swift bag. This is maybe a favorite room. I just love the vibes in here so far. And, oh, the flowers back there I think was just something from like the dollar section at Target, if I remember right. And I didn't even mention, this is actually Shiloh's room. So, she's my only CYO, and so I just thought she deserves her own room. Over here is Hollis's room, and actually let me just go ahead and move her so you can see everything. Okay, much cleaner. So this is Hollis's room. It's always a bit of a mess because the 2-year-old likes to play in here, but I got it cleaned up decently. So the bed is Truly Me. The pillows, the like Dalmatian spot ones, are from Etsy. I'll have to put the shops below. I can never remember the shops in the moment. The blue pillow is, I think, from the trundle bed up above that we just, in Shiloh's room. And then this pillow is from Corinne's collection. I believe it's actually from her bedroom set, but I got it separately. And then this is, from Corinne's collection also. It's from her, like, campfire set. Got some random like Taylor Swift stickers on her wall. And then in the back, purses from I think it's like a CYO or maybe like one of the Truly Me accessories. And then World Traveler in Italy bag. Then the nightstand set is the Truly Me set, including the lamp. She's got some random Bratz makeup too from the advent calendar. And then some nail polish and then Corinne's water bottle. The rug is from the World by Us set. It is double-sided, so that's fun. Pepper just hanging out in here. And then back here, we've got Corinne's backpack. The beanbag is from Etsy. The pillow is from the World by Us Community Center couch, I believe. The Care Bear is, yeah, I just want to make sure. I believe that is actually like from Corinne's set. Or not Corinne's, Courtney's collection, I'm pretty sure. And then that's the Lamp from the World by Us set also. This is a random like lunchbox that I got secondhand, but it's American Girl. Courtney's caboodle, and then a random curling iron. So I really love this room too. It's up there with my favorites for sure. And then last is the living room, kitchen. See if I can even get this all in the frame. So here's kind of an overview of everything to begin with. So the piano is Melody's piano. Up top, the skull is actually a Christmas ornament, or I guess, you know, Halloween tree ornament that I got from Hobby Lobby, I believe. Or no, I think it was actually from Joann. The cauldron is from an Etsy set. Here, I'll get closer up so you guys can see better. Okay, so this picture frame is Hobby Lobby. Bigger picture frame there is just from a little local boutique. And then I have a couple more pictures printed out here to hang. And then the book in the middle is from an Instagram account. I'll have to look and tell you what it's from. That's a picture of all my dolls that I took over the summer. And then this pumpkin trick-or-treat pumpkin thing is from American Girl last year. Back here, this is from that random lot of crap from that one lady from Facebook Marketplace. Pumpkin is from a set from Hobby Lobby. This chair got secondhand, but I believe it was maybe My Life As. And then the pillow is, I've got another one over here. It's a set of two. They are double-sided, so that's really fun also. And that's from an Etsy seller. Back there, you've got the broom from the witch costume from American Girl. This rug is actually a placemat, so that's a good tip. You can find some really cute placemats out there that work well as rugs. And then this table, oops, that does not go there. And then that goes somewhere else also. But this table was actually like a candle holder that I got from Hobby Lobby. And then we've got this tray on here, which is from American Girl. The candy bowl is an Etsy thing. Random American Girl phone over there. And then the tea is, I don't know if that's American Girl, honestly. I don't think it is. I just got it recently, secondhand. This hutch is my new favorite thing in the Dollhouse. It's from the Queen's Treasures. Half of the stuff in here is Etsy, and then half would be souvenirs I got in Salem. So like Salem, I got the cat up there. Let's see, on the top shelf, the witch, this like good luck witch, this thing, the salt and pepper shakers, this little ghost, and then the snow globe there. Those are all souvenirs from Salem. And then Etsy, the witch's brew sign, the potion, these cards, and then the candle. Those are all Etsy. The skull, who knows? I got that years ago. It may have been Target. I'm not really sure. And then the skeleton I recently got at either Joann or Hobby Lobby. I don't remember. And then the sign here, the gather sign, is from Etsy. So I think that is everything. The pumpkins are Hobby Lobby. I don't know if I mentioned that. So lots of different things here. And I love this piece too because I have storage in here. I have like all decorations for other times of the year. In here I have some like Halloween candy also. So, and in the drawers or the cabinets beneath also. So I love it's multifunctional. And then this couch here is from Our Generation. And then moving to the kitchen, I'm going to start with just this candy corn. It's actually like a little bag, like a trick-or-treat bag, I guess. That was from I think it was one of my black cat costumes. That I don't know if it's American Girl, probably not. Then the kitchen, of course, is American Girl. This sign, Hobby Lobby. It's more really like a Thanksgiving probably time of year thing, but it's cute. I put just some postcards here from like World Traveler sets. I need to put more items on the refrigerator, but it's cute enough for now. The fresh cider thing was from the dollar section at Target last year. We've got the calendar from 5 Hens and a Cockatiel on Instagram. And then this is from the TV, one of the TV sets from American Girl. Oh, I can't put that there. And they have a whole setup right now for their Halloween party. So this is all from Etsy, except for like the charcuterie board, which was Hobby Lobby. It's actually like something to hang on the wall or a Christmas ornament. I don't really know, but I'm just using it as a charcuterie board. They've got some candy corn down here, some popcorn, a couple more pumpkins, Trader Joe's bag. So that's it for the living room and kitchen. All ready for Halloween. And then up top, I'm not going to go through in a bunch of detail, but we've got Blair's farm kitchen up here. Isabel's pillow was not supposed to be there. I had that in Joss's room, and I just decided to kind of redesign. But and then the hotel, the American Girl Grand Hotel, up there with all my mini dolls and just some random things I'm selling. The Caroline's outfits are things I'm selling. And then I had nowhere else to put Coconut for right now, so she is just hanging out there. So anyway, that is the dollhouse. Here's a better view, and just ignore all the mess around, but there's a full view of the dollhouse. I hope you guys all enjoyed the tour. If you have any other questions, let me know. I'm excited to do more of these videos as I continue to put some finishing touches on, like the walls and everything. It's a slow process. I've been doing this for like a year now almost, and this is where we're at. So just trying to fit it in whenever I can between work and the toddler and everything. So we've come a long way. We've got a long ways to go still. So I hope you guys enjoy being along for the ride. And if you have any tips for me, go ahead and leave them below, and give this video a like if you want to see more dollhouse tours from me. I'm sure I will do them at least seasonally because I love decorating, especially like the living room area and the kitchen. And if you like seeing videos like this, go ahead and subscribe. I put out videos at least once a week, sometimes twice a week, and I really love interacting with you guys and sharing my dolls with you. So hope you guys enjoyed this video. We'll see you next video. Bye.
So here's the bottom part of our dollhouse, and here's the upper part of our dollhouse. So our dollhouse is a folding table. It is made by 6x3, and so yeah, we are going to give you a dollhouse tour. I hope you guys enjoy. So here's an overview of Leah and Mary Ellen's bedroom. Here's the bunk bed set, which my dad actually built for me when I was like 10, and it just has a lot of random blankets and pillows. Some of the pillows were from like 2019 when McDonald's used to give you like stuffed animals that were really small in the Happy Meals. And some of the blankets I sewed or crocheted, and some of them my mom made. And then this quilt at the bottom is actually a pillowcase that my grandma bought at an auction for us, and we use it as a doll quilt. So here is the desk, and right here I made this photo collage with all of my photos that I took of my dolls. This one and this one is from Pinterest, and then this is my little sister's, and then we have a camera, this love sign from a broken picture frame. We have seashells, some other decorations, a camera, a cat, and here is a fidget spinner, paint, and then here's the desk. Pretty self-explanatory. We have some books, pencils, a dog, and homework schedule, and a water bottle, and then to these drawers it's empty. And then here is the spinny chair, which it really spins. The wheels don't spin, but this part does. And this desk set is from My Life As. Down here we just have two rugs. So I have a pink fluffy one, which was from the Dollar Tree, which we have a video of us unboxing, and it was a duster, but we use it as a doll rug. And then we have this little yellow mat, which is from my grandma, and then our little pet dog, and then we just have some shoes and random stuff underneath the bed. And that includes Leah and Mary Ellen's bedroom. The first bedroom that we will be looking at in the dollhouse is our kitchen. So this is where a lot of our stop motions are filmed, and we're gonna check it out. So here's an overview of our little jewelry box dresser, and we are going to show you all of the things in it and out of it. So our kitchen actually doesn't store all of the Tupperware, so we use this container to store all of our stuff. In our first drawer we have pots, pans, plates, and bowls. In our second drawer we have cups and mugs, water glasses, and jugs, just stuff that you drink out of. And then in our last drawer is our knick-knack drawer. So we have a skirt and pretty much random stuff. So on the top of our dresser we have this little rose, and we made it in a DIY video. I'll leave it in the description box below. And then we have these sunglasses and different food props and a plant, and this is actually a Barbie toaster, but we use it as an American Girl doll toaster. I don't know why, we just do. And here's a close-up of our window, which has this farm view in the background. We usually have this farm view in the background. This is our kitchen set, which is from Our Generation, and it retails for $70, and you can get it on their online website or in store. So here's what is on top of the kitchen. So first off we have this candle, which is from Our Generation's picnic set. And then we also have these different types of desserts. And then over here we just have some canned food, a water jug, and a plant. And over here on the fridge we have this big jug of juice, which is from Our Generation's picnic set as well. And then on this shelf we have a candle and a jar. And in this hidden clock storage place we have two DIY Pringle cans that we made about a year ago. And this is what they look like. And then in our microwave we just have some popcorn. We have two bags, which are also DIY. Here's what one of the popcorn bags look like, which the front cover says Popcorn Secret, and we really like these little popcorn bags. On the bottom part of our kitchen, we have some different dishes, some salt and pepper. Here we have a container of oil, and then we just have our dishwasher, which is empty right now. And then in this little drawer we store junk foods such as Nerds and just little candies, Pop-Tarts. And then in our oven, we always store a tray full of cookies. So these cookies were handmade. And then down below, we just store all of our utensils because this is just one small drawer. So we just store all of our spoons, spatulas, and whatever else. And this rug is from our great-grandmother. And it used to be a hot mat, but we used it as a doll rug. Here's our dining table, which is from My Life As, and this is a vase, which is from our YouTube video, and then this little table cover is from Our Generation's picnic table set. And then here we have our refrigerator inside of the big freezer. We actually don't store ice cream or anything, we just store different big utensils like big pots, bowls, cutting boards, whatever else. And then in our fridge, we have obviously food. We don't have a ton of food, but here is some of it. We have a plate full of food. Here is our breads and rolls. And here's some vegetables and ketchups. We don't actually have a ton of food in there because we were organizing it one day. So that includes the kitchen. Here is an overview of our bathroom. So here's the main part of our bathroom. So we have our shower, and we have a robe, our rainbow shower curtain, and this set is from My Life As. I believe it's $32. And here is the sink. So down here is the part of our bathroom. And here is the sink, and inside we have this pink container which usually holds school supplies. But for now, we just use it to store all of our toothpastes and toothbrushes because we have so many of them. So we have some pink toothpaste, white toothpaste, and whoops. We also have a fair amount of toothbrushes. I don't think this is all of them, but we just keep some of them in that cabinet. And then we have this pink glittery bag. So here's our toilet. It goes with the sink and the shower. It is from My Life as well. It comes with the set. And then over here we have our American Girl Dolls spa, part of a set. And this is part of our bathroom just because it's the same blue, and also we can't store all of our hair supplies and accessories in our bathroom sink. So we just store all of it in this container and make it as a part of the bathroom because some bathrooms have extra storage space and stuff. So in this container we store all of our scrunchies, hair ties, nail polish, and all of my little sisters' little makeup stuff because they have a lot of makeup and jewelry for our dolls. And then this is one of my favorites. It is a DIY razor that I made. And then down here in our drawer we just have a couple more things, some bags and accessories. It's kind of empty right now. So just to be clear, our bathroom doesn't actually have a wall on the right side because this is on our folding table and we just don't have enough room, so we don't actually have a wall. Down here is Kirsten's bedroom, which is actually a fair-sized bedroom. So she gets a bedroom all by herself, and we're just gonna check it out and see all the furniture and stuff in this bedroom. So up here we just have a bed which is supported by this cardboard box, which is wood, which we actually got at our local store called Aldi's. And we just have some pillows and blankets that I sewed. Some were from My Life As. And then we have a similar heart banister for Kirsten in the downstairs. And then over here, we have a mattress standing up here in between the metal poles for this table. And on the mattress, we just have this doll photo. So we actually just use that as the wall temporarily. And then down here we have a little dresser from My Life As and a table from My Life As, a book bag from Our Generation, and two little fluffy shoes and we have no clue where we got them. I think it was from a yard sale. I don't even know if it's doll branded. And then we have 2 rugs. Over here, right by Kirsten, is the makeup desk from My Life As, and we just have some accessories on it. We have some glasses, a coffee, a little mask, and some makeup stuff. And I gotta say right now, Kirsten is looking incredible right now. Maddie dressed her up and did her hair, and she looks so pretty. So here's the drawer, and inside we have some makeup and some makeup brushes, some lip gloss, and some other things. To the left of Kirsten, we have this little basket, which is also from our great-grandma, and it just has some random clothes, and it's supposed to be Kirsten's little wash basket. To the left of the little wash basket, we have a My Life As closet, a My Life As little storage unit, and a My Life As bed with a pink fluffy My Life As chair. And then we just have, for the floor, a My Life As floor from, I think, the Hello Kitty set. So it's from the kitchen set. So this is just an extra bedroom. It's in the dollhouse, but nobody really uses it. So if we ever use it for Ella, because sometimes she likes to have a bedroom, my little sister, she likes to have a small extra bedroom. So this is kind of hers. So it's not very full. It just has a couple little accessories here and there. So yeah, this is the last dollhouse bedroom in our house. And this completes the whole dollhouse. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all love this video, and comment down below which room is your favorite. Please like, subscribe, and comment down below. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye! Today's shout out is Ryan and Jen's Modern Farmhouse. They have really cool content. They have a whole series on how they build their house and all of their steps. Their series is called Home Construction. I'll leave their channel in the description box below. Please go check them out. They're a really nice family. I know them super well. And thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!
Hey guys, it's Maddie here. First, I wanted to address my voice in case it's coming up in the video at all. I have a little cold that I'm just getting over. I really want to film this video and get it up for you guys. I'm so excited to finally show you guys my American Girl doll kitchen that I made. And I get so many questions about this kitchen and how I made it and what's in it. I don't have the exact measurements of anything because I didn't measure anything really. I didn't have a plan for this kitchen. I literally just started cutting up foam board, and then I was like, oh, okay. And yeah, so this was kind of like a mess, to be honest. No, like literally this was a mess. It took me like 2 weekends to do. My whole apartment was a mess making this, but I think it turned out pretty well. But yeah, let's get right into the video. I'll show you guys everything more up close and in detail. Okay, so I get a lot of questions about this range hood. That is what it's called. I actually had to Google it. It's like a fan, and a lot of people have this in their actual houses over their stovetop. These range hoods are really in. You'll see them in most modern kitchens. So basically what I did was I kind of measured how long I would want it, and then I cut up a bunch of pieces with foam board, and I painted them a silver metallic color with acrylic paint, and then I super glued them with a hot glue gun together. Again, I don't have the exact measurements. You can make this however big or however small you want. Here's the stovetop. I have Blair's, and I have a skillet from the American Girl kitchen, and then so this is supposed to be a touchscreen stovetop. These are really in. I printed this picture off of Google Images, and I just Googled touchscreen stovetop pictures, honestly, and then a bunch of them will come up, and I just printed this out. And the piece, the silver foam board under it, is just literally foam board. I painted it silver for it to go on top. Also, all of my dolls' countertops that are marble looking, those are all pieces of paper that I printed off of my printer. It's a marble print that I found off of Google Images, and then I glued with a glue stick. I glued it onto the foam board, and that's how. But you can also, I think you can get contact paper that is just like marble, and you can do that as well if you want it more realistic looking, because this is just paper. But honestly, you can get contact paper. I decided to be cheap and not do that and kind of just do my own thing. And then you go down from the stovetop. Made these two two-doored ovens, basically. The top one is a little smaller than the bottom one, and I did that on purpose because I got my inspiration from like real life two-door ovens that I saw on Pinterest or Google. And then I did these knobs, and they're actually just beads that I painted black. This is clear poster board that I found on Amazon, and I super glued it inside. I made the handles from skewers that I have for my dolls to help them stand up when I do photo shoots outside, and you'll see that all the handles on all of my cabinets are made from these. I used a silver metallic acrylic paint to paint those, and then also I painted the oven the same color, and then I super glued them. Next to the oven I have some drawers, and they don't actually open, so none of these open. It's just to make it look like they can. These handles are the same, so they're just skewers that I cut with my box cutting knife, and then I painted them silver. And then these that kind of look like drawers, even though you can't pull them out, I did not do them with foam board. I actually did them with a thinner cardboard, and then I glued white paper over them. So moving over here, I have another like cabinet area for storage. Again, I made all of it from foam board, but the framing on the cabinets, made that out of cardboard, so it's like it's thinner than if I did it with foam board. And then I literally just put white paper over it with a glue stick. And then the handles are skewers. Like I said, I super glued those on. I left a little space to put a microwave. So with this, I don't have any idea how I did this, honestly. I cut out a square out of foam board, and then I painted it silver. I put the same clear poster board. I super glued that in there, and then I super glued it on here. The buttons I found off of a Google image search. Down here on this countertop, I have a jar full of my dolls' cooking utensils, like a spatula, a whisk, some wooden spoons, and then next to it I have olive oil that's from Blair's Kitchen. The measuring cups are from American Girl Brand's Kitchen. And then I have Blair's tablet. That came in her accessories. It has recipes on it. Next to it, I have a recipe box. So here is a recipe box. So this came with American Girl's Kitchen. It has recipes in there. It's so cute. You can close it too. And then behind the recipe box, I have a cheese grater that came with Blair's Family Farm Restaurant, and the sugar and flour containers, which also came from Blair's Family Farm Restaurant. I know, I have a feeling some of you guys are gonna be like, wait, your dolls can't open those cabinets if they go over there. Yeah, I didn't measure this kitchen like I said. It doesn't really matter because like dolls obviously aren't gonna go over there and open them. They don't even open. But yeah, realistically, that I did not measure correctly at all. So let's just ignore that. So up above the sink area is another set of cabinets. And then below the cabinets we have the sink area. Here's a better close-up of the sink. And when I was cutting the foam board, I made sure to cut a square in it for the sink. The faucet is actually from the American Girl doll kitchen. You can still buy, I'm pretty sure, from American Girl. You can take the faucet out of a little hole, and then I made a hole in the foam board and put it in there. And then for inside the sink, I cut up foam board and glued them together and made like a little box, and then I painted that silver. And then below the sink are cabinets and drawers for storage. And then here's the dishwasher, and I made these handles, so I cut out two smaller, like really small pieces of the skewer, and then I painted a long piece on, and I did that with the oven too. So like these I didn't do that with, would have took forever. But these I wanted to make them more 3D, if that makes sense, so I hung a little towel on there. On top of the dishwasher I have a bunch of cute little things. So I have the gold tray is from Blair's Family Farm Restaurant, from the little cart that it comes with, and you can take it off, and I was like, oh, that'd be really pretty. And the sign that says made with love is from Blair's Family Farm Restaurant as well, and the flowers are too. And then I have some butter and a butter knife. That's from the American Girl kitchen. And then I have a little bowl of random fruit. There's an apple, a banana, and then some strawberries and random fruit in the back. Oh, on top of the fridge, I have a sign that I printed out from Google that says happiness is homemade, and then I glued it on with a glue stick to a piece of foam board. And then I have the American Girl mixer that is originally orange, that came with the gourmet kitchen, and I painted it a minty color because I'm honestly not a huge fan of the orange color. Here's a closer look. It's not perfect. I painted it with acrylic paint. Here's the back. Again, it's not perfect, but from afar you can't tell. Then we go down to the fridge. Everything is made from foam board, and then I painted it the silver metallic color. And I did the handles just like I did on the dishwasher and the ovens. I kind of cut some small skewer pieces and then put a big piece over it with super glue. And then over here we have the dining area. These shelves I made out of foam board. I actually did it last night. Again, I don't have measurements or anything. You can make them however big or small you want. I cut out a piece for the back, is just one big piece of foam board. And then I did these little triangle things to, you know, hold up these pieces. And then I glued them behind. So they're not on my wall, they're on another piece of foam board. And then I have the foam board attached to my wall, if that makes any sense. So I have a watering can, that's from Blair's collection, and then I just have some bowls, some cups, these boxes with the cereal and I'm pretty sure there's like flour and sugar and pet food. These came with the American Girl doll kitchen. I'll show you guys the toaster up close. I painted this with the same paint that I painted the mixer with. This was originally green, and again, I was not a fan, and I painted it a minty color, aqua color, so I think it turned out okay. And then I have some plates right there, and then that little carrot sign is from a Blair's Family Farm Restaurant. And then we go down here. This is a little hutch that I got off of Amazon. It's from a doll company called Laurent Dolls, I think. It has working drawers, I have some like napkins and stuff in there. On top of it, I have a little cake stand from Blair's collection with cinnamon rolls on it from, I have no idea where I got those. And then I have plates, and the cake thing is from Blair's collection, and the pink lemonade is from Blair's collection as well. Then I just have a jar of silverware. This is all my doll's utensils. I have so many forks and spoons and knives. The gold ones are from Blair's collection, and I just put them in this little glass jar that I happen to have. And here is my doll's table. The table and chairs is a retired kitchen set from American Girl. I don't know the exact name of it. And the salt and pepper shakers and the flowers are from Blair's collection, her family farm restaurant. And the placemats with the carrots are also from Blair's family farm restaurant. So you guys, that is my American Girl Dollhouse kitchen. I hope I did a pretty good job at explaining to you guys where I got everything and kind of how I made it. I didn't go into detail of how I made anything because that would have been really difficult because I didn't measure everything. I didn't write anything down. I literally just went for it. I didn't plan on making a video of like going through the process and making the kitchen. So I really apologize if that didn't help very much. Honestly, all you need is foam board, paint, glue sticks, a hot glue gun, printer paper, and access to a printer, skewers. That's literally like all you need. Oh, and cardboard, and a box cutting knife to cut the foam board, or if you have a other way of cutting foam board that works best for you, then do that. That's literally all it is. The measurements will be up to you guys if you want to make something similar to this. You can make it bigger or smaller. I got inspiration from actual real life kitchens that I found on Pinterest or Google Images. I really hope you guys enjoyed this video. And if I wasn't a huge help, if you guys wanted to make something similar to this, then I'm sorry. This was mostly a tour of my doll kitchen, to be honest. Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you enjoyed this video and you want to see more of my videos in the future. And comment down below what your favorite part of my doll kitchen is. And also comment down below if you're going to be making a doll kitchen out of foam board, kind of like this too. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys in the next video. Bye! Peace out, Girl Scout!
Hey guys, it's Isabel, and today I'm going to be giving you all a tour of my American Girl doll room slash house thing. So let's get started. My doll room is in my closet, so you'll probably catch glimpses of clothes. I'm sorry about that. But here is just like an overview of it. Got some stuff down there. Okay, so if we start right here, this is the door, and then here's this little area. I keep the table right here, and I can move that over, like right there if I want to. And I have a dressing gown on top of this Our Generation set thing that's just like a salon thing. Okay. And then I have my chair, which is also from Our Generation, and it is just a chair and then a cape I made, and then a headband to keep him on the chair whenever I'm using it. And this table, this is a part of a leg off a jean, and then this is just a shoebox hat top thing, and these are just the buttons of some of the old stands from American Girl. So this is the kitchen, and it is from Our Generation as well. I got it for my birthday, but I do believe it was about $55 from Target. So here's the fridge. On the top we just got some little cacti, which came with the set, and then inside the fridge we just got like some cookies and stuff, some food. Yeah, there's several jars, like syrup and milk and a smoothie. There's various food sets from American Girl and Our Generation. Most of it came with the kitchen. And then down in this freezer we just have rainbow popsicles, some ice cream cones, and a banana split. So moving on to the actual kitchen, and I feel like everyone who has this set will set this up differently. I have just the bowl on top of the microwave,
Nothing in the microwave. This is actually like a secret cubby, and I thought I had something in there, but my friend rearranged everything, so I guess I don't now. On top, I've just got a sticker from a birthday party that I went to at American Girl. Some granola mix, cereal, flour, hot chocolate mix, and 3 little shaker things. In the middle, we've just got these things, and there's nothing in them. On this shelf, I just have some trail mix. In the window, I kind of just filled it in with this picture that I took when I went to the Lake District in England. Right here, we've got a little pan on the stove. We've got some spray that came with it. This phone, tray, the draining thing. We've got this, which goes in, and we've also got this. Don't really know what it is. Okay, and then we've just got a sponge back here and some soap. Down here there's just the oven, and I usually just keep the little pans in there. Down here we've got like plates and cups and stuff, and like measuring spoons, the mixer. In here I just have a water bottle, and here is a dishwasher. There is nothing in there. I have a stand, this one doesn't work. Okay, so next to that I just have these beds, and they're just 2 bunk beds that I put on top of each other. So now we can move over here to the closet. It is from Our Generation again, and I think it was about $55 at Target. So I just have our Christmas tree right here for now, and I think that's probably where I'm going to leave it, but I'm also going to put some more Christmas decorations. So I have these 2 tins. So in this first tin I have all my hair stuff, well most of it anyway. And in this next one I just have a load of jewellery. And then I've got these 2 boxes. So in the top box I just have a load of underwear and like tights and socks and stuff. Second one, I just have some clothes that I don't really put on my doll that often. Another tin, I just have some skincare stuff for dolls, some stickers and rollers, and some hairbrushes and that. Then I just have 2 boxes down the side here. The first one on the top has some slippers. The second one is just an empty box. Now for the actual closet. So you open it like this. I just keep dresses and some towels right here. And in this drawer I have some shoes. Then I just have a mirror right here with the picture, and hi, my foot says hi. And then we have this door, and I just have like shirts, like pants and shorts, some skirts, some jackets, and like some suits and ballet stuff. And then moving on right over here, I have some more beds, and these are just showers, the sleeping bags my mum made for me. Down at the bottom there's just like some ski stuff, the crutches, a suitcase, and then I have these 2 pink drawer things. In here I have some bags, and I keep some ice skates. Down here, just random stuff that I just want to have out and accessible. So right here is kind of a reading area and a school area. So I've just got like a beanbag right here that is from Target, and it's Our Generation. I've got some bookshelves. I have some posters that I need to hang up. I've got this locker that I got from Justice with some school stuff in it, like a backpack and just some more books. Got a balloon that I got from a birthday party. I've got this stool which actually came with the closet. My MacBook and iPad that I made for my dolls. This it just has like random pieces of paper that I really don't want them to get smushed. I've got a clock right here that I got for Christmas one year, and then right here I have another poster, and it says, "If you can't win an argument, correct their grammar," and I love that. Now we move up to the top shelf. On this side is more just like storage stuff. In this bag I've just got a book and some more posters that I'll hang up eventually. This box I've just got this bit of those stands that I was using for the table. In this one I have pajamas, and I just have some hats in here. So right here I have a TV which is from the old American Girl entertainment set. In here I just have these little slip things, and then you can just press this button right here and it'll turn it on and off. I have 3 of those. I have this chair and ottoman from Kanani's chair and ottoman set, I guess. I don't remember what it was. I have the remote that goes with the TV, and these also came with the TV.
This right here is just a piece of cardboard that I put duct tape on because the chair would always fall through these little holes. Then I have right here, it's like a music area. I've just got some books. I have a poster back there that says without music life would be flat. I've got a guitar, another guitar. This is from American Girl, and these are both from American Girl. I have a violin and a flute. And then right here I just have this bed, and I made it all, well, with the help of my mum. My mum helped me make the pillow and the blanket. The bed I made from cardboard and material that I got from a tutorial by My Froggy Stuff. Poster that says, happiness can be found even in the darkest of times if one only remembers to turn on the light. Sitting down here I just have my horse, Penny, and the foal, Patriot, some saddles, and then I have Pepper, and I do believe Praline is also down there, and Jip. The chair that you can hook onto the table, but it doesn't work on our table. Yay. But I still have it. That is my doll room, and I hope you all had a very happy Thanksgiving yesterday. Thank you for watching, and bye!
Hey guys, I thought it was time for an updated dollhouse tour. It's kind of taking over this room we've moved it to. I really probably should have went and watched the last one before I filmed this, but I didn't. But there's so much stuff that's different and dolls that have been added. I'll just go ahead and show you what all's here. This is the best overview I can give you. There's the diner and a teepee and Jeep in front of me. Yeah, it just takes up the whole wall and it goes up there as well. Got it on a tripod over here. I'm like shoved against my desk in the opposite corner trying to show you all of this, but I think it's decently not a disaster right now to be able to show you kind of some of what I've done. So let's get started. Okay, I'm going to start over here because I kind of feel like it's a little bit more simple to start over here. You can see the two strollers in the background, the Biddy Baby, and then the double stroller that I have reviews up on my channel of. And then this teepee is new. There should also be a review up about it. It's just sitting over here. Has like a stuffed pig inside of it right now. And the Jeep, I think there's a review of it up. It's also right there in the diner as well. Here, I'll move this down. And that's just kind of how we have the external part of the house, I guess, set up. And then there's that little red mailbox that's new. I was going to do a dollhouse tour specific for Valentine's Day, but I don't really have that many Valentine decorations up to make it like a, you know, be that interesting of anything. But we found this in the dollar bin. So my daughter's into mail and mailing things, so we thought this was cool. The lid comes off. It's kind of a pain to get back on, but so she can make mail to put in there, which I think it's all in the mailbox right now. And then this is the pet stroller, which I don't have a review up of yet. If you'd like to see one, maybe leave me a comment below and I'll see about doing one. It's the My Life from Walmart pet stroller. The pet just sits in there. She also puts the mini dolls in there and the handle can adjust. So we just kind of have it parked over there right now. And then next up is this amazing find I found at Goodwill. I don't think I've done a video or a review or anything on this now that I think about it. And it does light up, but if I light it up right now, you won't be able to see, or because I'll have to show the big light up, so I'm just going to show you this. Here, this is one of those mini AG rooms, and I got it for $5 at Goodwill, and it had all the, almost all of the furniture, like a good portion of furniture in it. And it does still work and light up. And, it's super, super cute, super detailed. She does have Caroline in there now, and the little mini skateboard, I think, are the only two things that didn't come with it that are in there right now. But that's the little AG mini light up house. I think it was out in 2000. Got an insanely good deal on it, and it's so neat. So that's just right there. And then over here is the Our Generation camper, which I have a review up of. And the little thing I made to actually make a full-size mattress on the bed, since the other thing doesn't really work. It's kind of curled up there in the corner. And she's an American Girl star stuck on the outside, but it's what it is. So then we'll go ahead and move over here to the calendar. She got an American Girl doll, like magazine or something we got. And this 3-shelf system that is currently the mini dollhouse, because we don't have one for the mini dolls. And they have like a Barbie tent up top and a little horse, which is usually in the stable, but it's right there now. And then there's just like a little dresser, stuff you've probably seen in my videos before, and then just some cardboard bunk beds. And there's Mary Ellen on her stand and Samantha. And then there's a couple Our Generation dolls. I don't know, I think Kit's in there someplace maybe. Yeah, she's in one of those beds. But not a whole lot to it. Right now it's kind of just a place to put them. So we'll go ahead and move on over here. I'm trying to decide, I guess I could start on the lower level and work my way up per section maybe, or just go straight across the bottom and then work my way up. This is the kitchen now as it is. We just needed more room, a bigger kitchen. This is a Cuties box that I have spray painted and then put a top on, and then the shelf in the back is old iPhone box that we painted and like put scrapbook paper on the back to house like the chocolate box printables that we got off of, I think it was the American Girl Ideas blog or something for Valentine's Day. I can turn the lights on, you can see that a little better. So that's kind of one of our Valentine things. And then we have like the little printables of this conversation hearts, and it's got actual little foam heart candies, and we don't have any chocolates in the box, but so that's just how we made that cute little shelf. And there's a little chalkboard and a poster, and that's the bench seat that we had before, and this is the kitchen table that we had before, if you want to call it that. We still don't have any chairs made. We need to do that at some point. And then I made this. It's not very good, but I tried. Box for them that's just like, my daughter pretends like the candies like, or the confetti's like little candy, like a little Valentine looking candy box that opens, that I just made out of paper. Yeah, so there's that. And Hello Kitty mouse pad, it's a rug. There's the shelf we had before. I also use, this is a part of an old iPhone box packaging to kind of put the silverware on, just so there was something else there. The mixer, I think I've showed before, we got for $1 at a garage sale. And it works if you like turn the little hand crank, it'll move. And then here's the kitchen. This is the Our Generation one we got for $3 at a garage sale, and then we've gotten food and dishes and stuff to put with it because it was missing stuff. But you can see some of the sets that we have inside. And I'll get this to turn down. There's some food in there. These are like those old McDonald's Transformer things. So they have McDonald's and Rainbow Pops from one of the Our Generation sets. So there's pretty much that for the kitchen. We have that nightlight. I don't know if I can focus on it in the back. It's like hearts for Valentine's Day. So I'll go ahead and go across to the next room over, which is the living room. Hopefully I don't run out of time because it's acting like I'm going to, so I might have to stop it here in a minute. I need to get some paper put on this like temporary wall, but we also needed a bigger living room. Here's the trash can. It was like a desk organizer from Walmart. And this couch we got at Goodwill for like $5. It's really cute, I think. And there's the Springfield doll Olivia sitting on the couch. She's got Our Generation outfit on. They've got a little heart Valentine decoration and a little mat printable and a picture I took on the wall behind her. And then there's another shelf. It's made out of, I think it was like a thank you note box, and it's got some of those little DVDs that I made that were like printables or whatever. You have to focus on the light. They're wrapped around foam, look like little DVDs on the shelf that I got offline, printables. A few books, some that were printed, whatnot. Little laptop I made from an online printable. Same with the newspaper. Sorry, I feel like the light's like blowing this out here. There you go. Newspaper. This little table I made, it was a charcoal box from when I was art major in college, and this is what we kept charcoal in. I just put like a sticky scrapbook page over it and it slides open, and there's a book of spells from this printable thing online and a flashlight. And then I glued some beads on the bottom of it to make like a little coffee table, which is sitting on a doily rug. And I made, let's see, the TV. My daughter wanted a picture in it, I'm not sure why, but it usually you can switch out what show they're watching. It's a picture frame from Michael's. This was like a video camera remote. We're just pretending it's a remote control. And a thing from an iPod Touch packaging. They're used for an iPad. And a picture of Bitty Baby Kate, which is my daughter's Bitty Baby. I made out of a shoebox. And this is the Creatology doll in an Our Generation and My Life outfit. And then the chair was a Sprinkle Dolls. I think it was from Michael's. I'm not sure. I think it is. It flips out or whatever. And then this we got at Target in the dollar bin. She put a sticker on it, and I glued a candlestick to the bottom to make a mailbox. And it's got little envelopes with stamps, mail in it that were printables from online. Shout out to the American Girl Ideas. We really like the craft ideas that you have. I have a feeling I'm running out of time on my cards. I'm going to try to speed this up a bit. Okay, this is the laundry room, which you've probably seen in my laundry set review video. There's just a picture I took on the wall. And this is another iPhone box that I've hung with sticky tape, like double-sided sticky tape. I need to get some better lights in these, but right now it's just got the little flickering candle light. And just the normal laundry stuff. The way the washer and dryer wind up from the back, I decided to take the stuff off the top and put it on shelves so that she could actually pick them up and kind of wind them up. And then next is the bathroom and my daughter's stepping stools, also right here because she was apparently getting up in the garden earlier. So the toilet is, I think, like a My Life or something. I don't know. It's from Walmart, from their doll stuff. And you can like flush it or whatever from blue to yellow. The toilet paper we wrapped paper towel around a little spark plug wrapper. And there's some dish like rags or bath rags or whatever over in the corner. They use as towels. And the sink was a paper clip thing I got off Amazon. Eventually I wanted to tile the top and paint it. It just has not happened yet, of the vanity. There's soap, the toothbrushes and toothpaste. We need to get some more toothbrushes because we have more dolls. But they're in a little cup, and the little lantern used to work, but the battery's dead. Lotion bottle, a little rubber ducky from like a quarter machine. And there's a Band-Aid box, some little sticky Band-Aids we made. That was a printable thing from online. And there's like a dinosaur, I don't know why, some hairbrushes, some other stuff from Our Generation sets down here. First aid kit, thermometer, things to do their hair with, stuff like that. So that's what's down here. Then the next room over is a bedroom. And I really love this bed. We also found this at Goodwill the same day that we got the couch and the mini dollhouse. And this is Coral's room, who is the Our Generation doll. And it's different from our other beds. I made like a foam mattress for it and bedding, and then it's like wicker and metal. And I think it's really cute for her like surfer kind of themed room. She has some funky clothes. My daughter dressed her. Don't ignore that. There's a luau poster and her surfboard. And then over here we've got the radio from the car wash set that can play her phone, a guitar, little Paw Patrol dog eraser thing. And the rug's like a felt mat, and sunglasses, Isabel doll from McDonald's, and a hair tie. And that's just like the 6 set, the bed desk thing. We're just using it there. She's got a purse hanging up over there and her hat that she came with. So then we're going to move on upstairs to the next level. That's the bottom level. Okay, I'm going to try to refilm the second half of this video. I've already filmed it once and it didn't come out so great. So this is the Our Generation, I think her name was Lilia Dolls review. If you watch my other reviews, you can see that I got her because we were just going to put Samantha up. play with her and Caroline, but since then we decided to try out a few different dolls so we could do some more reviews on clothes and whatnot. So we do have other dolls now, but this is Lorelai, the first Our Generation doll we got. We did rename her Lorelai because we like the Gilmore Girls. So her room is Gilmore Girls themed. Got that quote from Lorelai on the wall, Luke's Diner sign, and her Jeep. She just has her crown on, and I think that's Coral's Our Generation outfit that she came with. And then there's a hat, a camera, little puppy, the Moon and Stars, I think it was, rug that American Girl makes. Somebody told me that in the comments. Thank you for my last video. We have 2 of these, the other one's in the bathroom. She had a little bag under her bed. These are the beds that we made out of wood. And she's got a purse, some pillows I made, and some bunnies I made, and the pony bedding. And this is her Harry Potter wand that we made from these Valentine scratch sticks from a tutorial we saw online. And she's got a lamp. It won't turn on right now because the batteries are dead, but it does work. I think the other one is in the mini dollhouse. We have 2 of those. And there's a journal, a clock, little pencil topper, a cap from electrical stuff because we play a Find the Cat game, and the Lava the Lamp set, the lamp that glows in the dark, little glasses, and then her dresser just has storage. I guess there's nothing in that drawer. Some bracelets, glasses, purses, little book. So yeah, that's it for Lorelai's room. And you can see the beginnings of the Valentine decorations. This is her Bitty Baby Kate's room, but Olivia, the Springfield doll, also uses it. And it's also decorated. It's got the normal bed, like the other 2. See, we have 3 of them, beds that we have made. It's got the push light. It's actually working, and it looks like the other American Girl star made it up there. But for Valentine's Day, she's got the little heart pillow. There's her Harry Potter wand. Looks like she's got Kate's nightgown over here. It didn't get hung back up. Picture of our dog. Picture my daughter drew. And one in a frame that was from Michael's. It's a picture she drew. That may have been in the last video. A little bug jar. The lamp glows in the dark from the dollar store. And a puppy in my pocket that Kate got for Christmas in her stocking. And I don't think there's anything in this right now. But the top also lifts up. There's Disco posters, Our Generation, from one of those sets. Treasure box, got a little ball and a little bunny. One of the little Our Generation dogs. And then this just has random, it's an Isabel doll, a doll hat, there's some headbands, scarf, some purses, just whatever random doll accessories she's thrown in there, or what is in here right now. So that's Kate's room, the Bitty Baby, or Olivia, because Kate sleeps with my daughter. So then it's Olivia's. And then the next room over is Caroline's room, and she's holding Inkpot, her cat, but usually Inkpot is in the laundry basket from the laundry set. And she has her cow, who has compass on his neck for some reason. The necklace from the Our Generation, not Our Generation, from the American Girl store. Last time we went, they gave us that necklace. I think that's in my other video. The window we got and painted from Goodwill and put a picture behind. And Isabel and a butterfly and a bunny. Caroline has on an Our Generation outfit, and then she has the bed like the other 2 rooms. Here's her little wand that we made, and she's a Valentine. And the frog I made, this pillow I made, this one was from Our Generation set. There's Caroline's accessories, her hat and her bag. She got a Kleenex box from Our Generation set, like a medicine cup with beads. I'm not really sure why, but whatever. A couple Our Generation things, and a little tablet, like printable, and the owls from McDonald's. And then there's some like headphones, a bracelet, a bow, stuff like that in there. And she has the felt rug, and then she has a travel bag under her bed as well. So there's Caroline's room. She needs a light. Her push light fell down. Then if we move over one, you see Rory, who is our other, it's our Creatology doll. Her name's actually Zoe, I think, when you get her. But we call her Rory. I think actually when I started this video, she was downstairs, and my daughter's moved her since then, because I'm filming this second half on a different day when my camera wasn't full. So anyway, this is her room. It's also kind of Gilmore Girls themed because she's named after Rory. And she's got her little tablet printable from online, a push light, the bear, brush, a little phone, and then this has some accessories from some sets, paintbrushes, pencils, little Beto things in there, and I guess there's nothing in that one. So that is Rory's room. And then if we go over one more, we have clothes, and this is all the could be any size doll clothes, and then these are all just Kate's, like the Bitty Baby clothes. And I think there's a random Build-A-Bear outfit thrown in there too. And then there's like a coat that needs hung up, a grass skirt, a life vest, a snorkel, Kate's diaper, and a hoverboard I made off of the tutorial online. And what is it, American Girl Ideas or whatever. That was a handle that broke off a pot, a pair of gloves. Been keeping shoes in these. This one I painted, but it was peeling, so I didn't even paint this one. But that one is full of shoes. This one has like a few pairs, which actually happen to be about the color container, like flippers and shoes and whatnot. So those are in there. I think I already showed all the mini doll stuff, so that's at the end here. They're 10 horse. Up here is Bitty Baby stuff. We just store up here. Some mail. She's been mailing the dolls. This stuff from the birthday Journey Girls set. Picnic baskets. The thing from Samantha's hair care set. And a little cone that says private property. And then up top is the hair care, whatever, chairs, and the bicycle from our generation and the scooter from our generation, along with this doll stand and the American Girl one, and then a clip-on chair for eating. And this has some like random Bitty Baby, there's a Build-A-Bear carrier, Bitty Baby hat, some random accessories, and boxes that tell you what stuff comes with what. And then Samantha's room's still a work in progress. Her bed is made out of 2 ramen noodle boxes, glued together, covered in felt and stuffing. And then her bedding is made from a piece of an old flower garden quilt that I sewed around the edges, and the pillow as well. And then these are made out of some fabric I just stuffed and sewed. Little bunny we already had, there's Samantha. And the shelf I made out of an iPhone 6 box and put some glitter paper behind, spray painted it black. Some little beads on for the feet. She's got a little purse, a little car, and there's her wand, her little mini Samantha book, her hairbrush, a Valentine, and a ukulele. So eventually, hopefully, I'll wall this in and kind of get it decorated too better. But for right now, that's how it looks. Cut over here, and there's the horses, and the tent with the sleeping bags, and the car wash set. And then there's like patio stuff. We don't have any furniture, but there's the fire, the grill, and the gardening set, which we seem to have lost one of the vegetable signs. I've got to figure out where it went because it's not up here. And the horseshoe game, just all parts of the Our Generation set. So that's it. Thanks for watching.
Hey everyone, it's the Dolly Trolley and welcome to my Dollhouse tour. I did one of these a while back, but it wasn't great quality and a lot of stuff in my dollhouse has changed. So I'm just going to show you around. And right now my dollhouse is decorated for the holidays. So as you can see, I have a few little holiday decorations up. So yeah, let's get started. Also, I forgot to mention, I don't know the measurements for my dollhouse, but I did get all the actual like pieces that make up my dollhouse from IKEA. So like this and the brackets that you'll see later are all from IKEA, and I think all the supplies to make the dollhouse cost about $50, not including furniture and dolls. Okay, so we're gonna start with the first floor, and the first floor is kitchen / dining area / living room kind of thing. So this is just a quick overview. So this is the main set in the dollhouse, and it is the Our Generation kitchen set that you can buy at Target for I think about $60. I got it on sale though, and I think I got for about $58. And this is a great set. It comes with a fridge, and inside there's tons of storage. It also came with a lot of food, but most of the food that I have in here right now is actually erasers. And there's a few American Girl food items too, but stuff like this actually have erasers inside, and all these are erasers. So yeah, it's pretty overflowed with eraser food right now. On top of the fridge, I have two Shopkins baskets, and that is a toy blind bag kind of thing. Inside of this I have some clay fruit that you can't really see that I made. And in this one I just have Shopkins. And these are great because they look like food, and this one looks like a cake, but you can't really tell. And this one's, I think, shampoo or something like that. Oh, focus. Yeah, shampoo. So that's coolio. I like using those. At the bottom of the refrigerator, you have the fridge. No, freezer. That's at the bottom of the fridge stuff. And it's not holding really any food items. On the bottom there's some food stuff, but it's kind of just holding a bunch of posters and really just kind of garbagey stuff I don't really need. So I'll probably go through that after this video is done. Over here we have an oven, and inside we have a little cupcake tray. I also had a candle under here that was an electric candle that I was using to make it look like it was working, but I don't know where that went. So yeah, and it opens and closes. On here I just have a little dish rag towel thing that I got from a purchase with purchase from a couple years ago from American Girl. Below this we just have more storage, and you know, just have some kitchen stuff in here. Up here we have a stove top. In this box we just have some Hanukkah stuff that's coming up, so I just bought this set and it came with all this stuff, so that's really cool. Below that, I forgot to mention, there's also a little pantry storage area that I'll move this over so you can see. And I just have some boxes and snacks and stuff for the dolls in there. And then over here we have the dishwasher, and I'm just storing all this kind of plates and pans and some food items in there. There's Honey right there too. Say hi. Above that we have the sink, and I love this sink. It is so cute and realistic looking. The handles actually move, and this moves too. And next to it I just have some lotion that is working as dish soap right now. This set did come with dish soap, but this one looks more realistic to me. Above that we have the microwave, and the microwave's really cute as well. Inside I just have a candle holder with a slappy hand thing in it. I don't know why, it's in there. Deal with it. Next to that we have a clock that is also a storage container. And next to that we have some cups and a poster from Mr. Ruby Doo, and she was so nice and she gave this to me when I won her contest, second place in her contest. So check out her channel. Let's move over here. Over here this is the kind of dining area. So we have a chair that I actually got for $3 at a toy thrift store. And on top of that we have a hat that I made. It's a Santa hat. Also, I'm not quite sure what brand this is, so it's not American Girl, but it fits them really well. Next to that, I have a table that I made from my Froggy Stuff tutorial, and it's made out of a wooden plaque and some wooden tees for like decoration. And me and my mom just nailed them together and painted them. And on top of that, we have a menorah, a little bag that also came with a Hanukkah set, and a pink Christmas tree that I got at a dollar. Here's another quick overview of the room. And yes, an overview of the top floor / bedroom. The first thing you see in the room is a bed, and this, oops, why aren't you focusing, silly camera? There we go. So this is a bed, and this we actually got at a garage sale for $3. And it's actually a bunk bed, but it's really big as a bunk bed, so I'm just having it as a bed, individual bed. And this bed is not American Girl brand, but is still super great quality, and it's really cute in this room. On top of it, I just have this quilt that my grandma made for me. Some pillows that, why is this going out of focus? So some pillows, I didn't make this one, but my neighbor made this for me. And I made this one a while ago, and these ones came with the bunk bed at the garage sale. Also, we have a little dream light. So I got this at Michael's, and it actually glows like a real dream light. And my sister has the large size of this dream light, so that's really cute, I think. So yeah, I think that's the entire bed. Let's move over this way. So professional. Okay, so this is the Dreamy Day nightstand. It just seems like a weird name, I don't know why. So in here I'm just storing some games. There are computer, books, and a lap desk tray from a purchase with purchase. Below that there's a rug that came with the set. On top there is a little Christmas snowman globe thing, and it glows. It's so cute. And I got that, I think, a dollar store type place. I have some tissues that came with the nightstand, and a picture frame with honey and a Christmas hat in it. And that's in black and white, so it's kind of hard to tell. The last space of this dollhouse, I most recently added this space. And this is just a little seating area for the mini dolls. And I have 5 mini dolls. And they are Cecile, Julie, why do you call her Julia? Molly, Isabel, and Kit, and they're sitting on 2 couches I also got at the same doll thrift store, toy thrift store that I mentioned earlier. And they're actually Angelina Ballerina ones, so I really like those couches. They're so cute. And yeah, here's just another overview of this floor. And that's it. Thank you so much for watching this dollhouse tour. Please comment, like, subscribe. And yeah, just have a great week and year and life. And I'm rambling. Goodbye.
Hello everyone, it's Anna or Wacky Waffles, and today I will be giving you an updated American Girl doll house tour. So let's get started. Right here on the outside of my dollhouse is the yard. In this corner I have Grace's Bistro set, and here's a little overview of all the items that come with it. And then in front of the door there's a little dog. And then there's the door. And then we have the mailbox that I made and Coconut's doghouse. The first floor of my dollhouse has 2 rooms, and on the right we have the kitchen, and on the left is the living room. In the kitchen there is a retired American Girl table and chair set, and underneath the table there is Meatloaf the dog. And on the table there are some Rice Krispie treats and a flower vase with some flowers in it. On the door frame there's an apron, and then next to the door there's the American Girl baking table. Under the baking table I keep a lot of boxes which stores all my doll food. Across from the baking table is Coconut and his pet bed. And next to the kitchen is the living room. On the door there's a calendar, and then next to the door I have Kanani's lounge chair from 2011. And next to Kanani's lounge chair there's a side table with a tissue box, a picture with my doll in it, and then an MVP soccer trophy. In the corner of the living room I keep the storage tower, and on the top shelf there's an earring tree and 2 picture frames. On the shelf below that there's an apples to apples game and some books. And then below that I keep my doll earrings in that drawer. And then below that drawer is another one where I keep all my doll games. To the left of the storage tower is a pet bed with Ginger in it. And then next to Ginger there is a fold out lounge chair that is retired from American Girl. The last item in the living room is the doll TV, which has 2 picture frames of my dolls on it. And then there's a little DVR with some DVDs and a TV remote. The second floor of my dollhouse has a bedroom and a bathroom. Here is an overview of the bathroom. In the corner of the bathroom, I keep the doll shower and the doll bathtub. And next to that, there's a huge poster that says True Blue Friends. Across from the doll shower and bathtub is a vanity. And between the vanity and shower, there is a laundry hamper and the hair kit that I use for my doll's hair. On the other side of the vanity, there's a pet bed, and above the pet bed, I have an American Girl doll robe hanging from the wall. The last item in the bathroom is the doll pet bath, and in it there's chocolate chip. In the bedroom, there's a desk, and in here, there are some Mac laptops. On top of the desk, there's another Mac laptop and a fish tank. And then on the wall above the desk, there is a clock. In the corner of the bedroom, there's a lounge chair with a cat on it. And then next to the lounge chair, there is a nightstand. On the nightstand, there's a phone, a notepad and pencil, and then a lamp. Next to the nightstand is a bunk bed. On the top bunk, there are some cat sheets, a pillow, a teddy bear, and a seal. And on the bottom bunk, there are some sheets from American Girl and a dolphin pillow pet. At the end of the bunk, there are some bows, a ladder, and some bunny slippers. Next to the bunk bed, there is a mirror and a poster. Here's an overview of the bedroom. The third floor of my dollhouse has the closets and the storage room. In this closet, I keep all the summer and spring outfits. And in this closet, I keep all the fall and winter outfits. Between the two closets is a room that I like to call the storage room. I hope you guys enjoyed this room tour, and this is Wacky Waffles, and goodbye!
Hello everybody, today I'm going to be giving you a tour of my American Girl doll house. In my house I have 5 rooms, so let's get started. This is the first room, and it is the kitchen. So in the kitchen we have this small dresser with 3 drawers in it, and in the drawers are some cups, some mugs and spoons, and some more cups. And on top of the dresser we just have a small tea set, a cup, a bowl, and some little doll-sized plates. Dresser we have 2 keep calm signs. Over here we have a little countertop, some muesli and a cup, some soup, baked beans, sardines, tuna, and various juices, and some french fries. I have this little cupboard which opens up, and inside there are cereals and tomato sauce. Finally, in the kitchen we have the table and chairs. So on top of the table we have a blue plastic cup, some fake flowers, and some plastic fruit. Here are the chairs. We have 2 small ones and 1 larger one. It's literally a box which I have cut up into a table shape, but I haven't got round to painting it yet, but it'll probably end up being black. Here's just a quick overview of the kitchen. The next 2 rooms are smaller than the kitchen. So this is the smallest room in the house, and I wasn't too sure what to use it for, so I just thought I'd use it for a storage room. First of all, I have this small whiteboard which I wrote Sugar Cube on. So here is the wardrobe which I store all the doll clothes in. This is what it looks like inside. I also store the mini doll boxes in here. And there are just all the dolls' clothes in here. And on the top we have a skateboard which is doll sized. And then we have this luggage which opens up and it has a handle. And then we have this pink doll sized bag with a sun hat in it and various bags. And it also has some of the doll shoes in it. Here is an overview of the spare room. Here is the third room and it is slightly bigger than the spare room. I use this room as an office area. First thing in it is this bin and it has a pink little pot on it and it has various knickknacks in it. And then there's this doll-sized bin which I think is actually a desk tidy, and that was really cute. A small chest of drawers and it has 2 hairbrushes on it and 2 small containers. One is red with pink and yellow loom bands in it which I use for the doll hair, and a purple one with black and white. This is a chest of drawers and it has little decoration on it, and inside the drawers there are doll glasses, some more loom bands which are yellow, some doll loom bands which I made for the dolls, and some stationery. On the back wall there are 4 posters which say "Keep Calm and Eat a Sugar Cube," which I thought was really cute because I'm AG Sugar Cube, "Keep Calm and Love AG Dolls," and Aspen Heights Season 5 and The Realm of Aragara Season 5 posters. Right wall we have a picture of Grace and Mini Grace in her French bakery, which was taken by AG Overseas fan. Finally in this room we have a desk with a Mac, an iMac on it, and this is literally just paper which I stuck pictures of on the internet. And then I'm using a candle at the moment for a mouse. And then I've got this seat which is just a box with a bit of foam in it. And then I've got this desk which was also really cheap and I store doll earrings in it and doll things, and I've got a passport and 2 boarding passes and just a little American Girl tag and some pictures. Here is an overview of the study room. I really like this room, it's one of my favourites in my house. This is the first floor. On the top floor there are 2 bedrooms. First bedroom, and it is Bella's, is Grace the Girl of the Year 2015. She has her bed, which is basically a doll box turned upside down. It has white bedding which I made on it. Has Mini Julie on it, and there is a pillowcase which I made. Then there is a small bedside table with a mirror and Bella's name on top. The bedside table are 2 books, which is a sketchbook and a photo album. And there is also a castle with little elf people on it. The left hand side of the room I've put this love heart shaped pillow and put smaller doll sized pillows on top, and also there are some stuffed animals and Mini Grace. Finally there is just this little area with a piggy bank and a photo of Grace in her kitty outfit and a small bucket which I got for like £1. Here is a quick overview of Bella's bedroom. Final bedroom I have is for a doll called Marley, and some of you may know that in May I will be getting a new doll, number 61. This is her bedroom I have prepared for her. There's a double bed which is also 2 doll boxes together, and I have a cloth as a duvet and a little quilt on the edge, and then I have 2 pillows and some stuffed animals and a doll on the top. And there also is a mat which I've just made out of paper, and the bed is a small nightstand just like the one in Bella's room. And on top of the nightstand is a Love Snow Globe, Julie's Be Forever book which came with the mini dolls, so it will be the right size for the normal dolls, and then a Grace one, and then lots of other ones like magazines. And then there's also an iPhone 6 nightstand. There are a few posters which say "Oh My Cow's Potatoes" from Aspen Heights, and a picture of Alexis with her doll Jenna and Marley, and a small doll side lamp which does switch on, but I haven't got any batteries in it now. Left hand corner of the room there is a dressing table and chair. Dressing table, there are some real flowers and this lava lamp type thing. In the drawer there are just some hair curlers and an apron for your doll. There is a swivel chair. Here's just a quick overview of Marley's bedroom. That was all of the top floor. Finally, thank you everyone for watching this video. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to like, comment and subscribe.
Hey everyone, welcome to a new American Girl dollhouse tour. It's the same dollhouse as last time, it just looks a lot different now. I kind of use it for different purposes as well. I've now got 2 rooms that are instead used as display shelves for Monster Highs and then Barbies from all kind of eras. So first off we have got the living room. The living room looks a lot different to how it did last time. I've not got the bright yellow walls anymore. I much prefer this really nice floral, silvery purple wallpaper. We've got a laminate wood floor on the bottom. So this little TV unit is so cute. It's made of wood. I got it years ago. You can see we've got a photo of Kanani in a tiny photo frame. Above that we've just got a gallery wall of some of my favourite photos of my dolls just printed onto white cardstock. Here we have got Kit and Nikki's room. This is probably my favourite room in the house just because there's so much going on and it really portrays my dolls' personalities the most. This lamp actually works, it's battery powered, so that adds some nice realism to the room. We've got an American Girl doll glasses case. Then we've just got some teddies on the bed, including a mini Kit doll. The bunk beds are made out of wooden shoe racks that we sized down so they would fit the dolls better. On the top bunk we've got more teddies, more Thai babies, a mini Cecile, and then just some photos of my dolls. Here we've got just some small knickknacks inside a little mini bag. I've had that for ages. Just some more little toys here. This I used to have in the doll's office as the desk, but I now use it just to store various little toys, like little Playmobiles that look like Barbies to the AGs. Just that kind of thing. Some foam rollers for when that's mainly for when I'm doing up Barbie's hairs. But we've then got another gallery wall. I think that's a Movie Star Planet poster. So this is basically where I throw any dolls that aren't in the display cabinets, but I still want to be on display. So we've got some Barbie fashionistas at the back. Those are mainly first and second wave ones, so they're actually quite old. But yeah, we've also got some 90s Barbies, we've got Gymnast Barbie, Pilot Barbie, we've got a Midge, and then I've got an 80s Barbie outfit booklet. So this is I call it the historical room. This is where I have kind of my older looking furniture. It's got more of a classic feel to it because I've got dark wood instead of white wood, and it's just kind of, I don't know, it's got like a vintage feel. So this little dresser was thrifted. Most of my American Girl furniture is secondhand. So this is just a tiny little jewellery box, and then I've just got some knickknacks on top. Like I've got a photo of Julie and Ivy. I've got a little clock. So the bed was also a shoe rack. I've got another jewellery box with some flowers, a photo of Cecile, and some perfume on top of it. Mini Felicity. This is Julie's room, my 70s room. It's probably my favourite room in the entire house. The wallpaper is new and I love it so much. So she's got a lot of stuff in her room. She's got a lot of teddies and candles and ornaments as well. She's very big on fairies. 2 little hanging quotes that look like they're on a blackboard. I love those. So her collage on the wall is basically 60s, 70s and 80s music. So this is a Bang on the Door Baby little bean bag that looks like a flower. It's so cute. Then we just got some wooden drawers behind it. So this is the kitchen. There's not much going on in here just because it is just a kitchen. There's not that much I can do with it. But this is the Our Generation red kitchen. I don't think they make it anymore, but I love it so much. It's just, I always wanted it because I used to see it in other people's videos, and now I finally have it. Next to it is a jewellery box that I painted white, and then I've got a little sandwich board. So this is Addie and Samantha's room. It's got like a purple and blue theme to it. I really like it. It's a lot calmer than my other rooms, I think. This dresser, which I've had for so long. Some bunk beds again. I don't have ladders just because I feel like it uses up space. We've got my cat. He wanted to say hi. So we've got a little clock on the side, a little book, as well as a photo of the two of them. I love mini photo frames. Whenever I'm out in a charity shop and I see one that would be the right size for my dolls, I just buy it because they're just so cute. A lot of teddies up here, then some pictures of the girls at the back. This is Kanani's room. It's my kind of seaside, ocean themed room, as you can probably tell from the massive surfboard. But oh my gosh, the colour palette in here is just my favourite ever. Got my little American Girl doll diabetic kit because I'm type 1 diabetic, so obviously I had to get that. Yeah, handmade bedding on here, just cute floral bedding. Kanani's surfboard from 2011, as well as her bag. And then some pictures of my dolls. A lot of furniture in that room. So this is where I keep my Monster High dolls. I've collected Monster Highs since like 2011. So a very long time. The girl at the front, the Draculaura, I actually thrifted her about 2 months ago, so that was interesting. The others are like I've had for ages. If you guys want a more in-depth Monster High collection video, just comment down below and I can make one. I don't know that much about Monster High dolls, but I know enough about mine to talk about them in a video. So that's where they are. They played like a massive role in me wanting to make doll videos because I used to watch other people make their Monster High videos and then I'd do it, and then that's kind of what got me into doll YouTube, is Monster Highs and Live dolls as well. So thank you so much for watching. I know this video was a little bit longer, but I just wanted to show the dollhouse with a bit more depth. If you like this video, you can comment, like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time.
Hey guys, it's Di, and today I wanted to share our American Girl Christmas room, how we have our living room set up in the American Girl dollhouse, and how it's all decorated for the holidays. So we have our regular furniture in here, and then we just added some Christmas pieces to it. We've got the Our Generation Christmas tree over here on the side, and some presents underneath, and all of the accessories that came with the Our Generation set. Then we just added some of these LED snowflake lights that we found in the dollar section. They were $3 $3 in the dollar spot at Target. And we hung those across the top. And those are great because they have an on-off switch, so you can turn them off when you're not using them and then turn them back on. And then we also have added some of these little tap lights from the Dollar Tree to the tops of the room, so it makes them a little bit brighter. And then the awesome thing about the tree and then also the fireplace is that they light up as well. So we've got cookies out here for Santa, and you can see there's the little button. And that makes the fireplace light up, and it makes a cool little sound too. So this is going to be the room that the girls are going to have this year for their dolls for Christmas. We've just set this kind of DIY TV over here on this table that's Journey Girls. And then over here, this is something that we had gifted to us a long time ago. It's for a miniature dollhouse. So a little pink flamingo with a wreath around it. I thought that would be cute for a decoration over here. We also got this wreath at Michael's. And we added this red sparkly bow. We also used some of those red sparkly bows to put on the tree. And then I already had this sign down here, so I just set it here. It says, "Be welcome." And then we also found this super cute sparkly wreath at Home. This is for Leah's house, actually. Leah's beach house, her hut. And we're going to decorate that for the holidays as well. I thought this was a great beach theme. So this is our Christmas room, and Bella's going to go get a doll and show you what the doll looks like in there. And the LED tree just kind of times out after a little while.
Here's our doll.
So there's one of our American Girl dolls, and she is in a festive shell dress, and she could enjoy the holidays in there. So the girls have been having a ton of fun playing with this Our Generation set. Absolutely worth the money, and we'll definitely be leaving the fireplace out year-round for sure, and then probably leave the lights on. We'll probably leave those up through like January, and then I'll pack away the tree with all of our Christmas. This is what our dollhouse is looking like right now, and our big goals for January are going to be probably to find some curtains and add some curtains over here on the windows. And then also we have a couple rooms to work on. They've been using this Bitty Baby gingerbread house. They've been using that as like, this is like the toy room, which keeps moving, but they've been using that as one of the toys in the toy room. And Natalie's got Leah over here, and we've decorated her hut with this seashell wreath.
Yeah, I love it. Oh.
Camera. Very appropriate in our house. Isabella, what did you use for tissue paper in the gift over there?
Tissues.
A literal tissue?
Yeah,
like
Kleenexes.
Like a Kleenex?
Three of them.
Is your doll going to wake up on Christmas morning and open her packages?
Yes!
Is she going to be excited?
I hope so. Hope I was good this year.
Who got the camera?
Bella,
Someone just opened their package and got a camera.
Oh, we got hot cocoa. Don't worry.
I have a feeling these packages are slightly rigged. Who got the camera?
Yep. Oh, I cannot wait to see what it is gonna taste like. Hot cocoa.
She used the decorations from the fireplace and put them in the... Oh dear.
Let's drink it. Phew, it's good. Yeah. And
Let's hope our Christmas goes calmer tomorrow.
then I have to check my stocking. Can you get my stocking out for me?
Leah got a camera?
Yeah. Okay.
Natalie, you and Leah have the same hair right now. That's crazy. Crazy hair. We need to do beauty shop play a little bit later.
I got a scentful candle.
Wow.
Thanks, Santa. Woo!
Totally awesome. So hopefully you have a very Merry Christmas and some very happy holidays, and we'll see you in some videos very soon. Thanks for watching, and have a great day.
Hey everyone, so today I'm going to be doing an American Girl doll house tour. The doll's house itself is made out of 3 shelving units from IKEA, so keep watching to see what's inside the rooms.
So here we have the lounge. So the walls are just massive pieces of card. This one I chose a yellow wall. So the couch was made out of foam and then we covered it with old fabric. It's just some nice floral fabric. And then the pillows are just like faux fur. Nice fluffy material. We have these fairy lights, and every single room in my doll's house has fairy lights. My favourite part of the living room is my picture wall where I have like all my portraits. Some of my favourite portraits of my dolls on there. And then I just have this little cabinet, which is kind of like a wardrobe, but I use it as a cabinet, and I don't really store a lot in here. Just some little necklaces and little knickknacks in there. We have a little box that contains little DVDs made out of foam board again. And we just have some books and some flowers. Here we have a little plant. It's just plastic, it's not real. And I just use that to hide my battery pack for my fairy lights, and that just goes there. And then one of my favourite pieces of furniture is this little TV unit stand right here. I love it so much. The TV is actually a black photo frame, but I stuck in a little Netflix screen on it and a Sony label. So yeah, that is the living room. So here we have Nikki and Kit's room. So Nikki and Kit's room is very girly. They are sisters, and that's why they share a room. So the bunk beds are made out of a wooden shoe rack, but we had to like downsize it a bit and change it about a bit so it would fit the dolls and fit the room perfectly. The sheets are handmade. They're just like this like fabric with a little bit of cotton filling inside it. You've probably seen this a lot. It's from comes with the bed you can get from IKEA. You just have some little pillows on here, mini Kit doll, and some pillows there. Then here on this side table, again it's painted white. We just have a little diary, some glasses, and a working lamp. Lots of different quotes and pictures up on the wall. Then we have this little drawer here, just some little knickknacks on there. And so yeah, that is their room. And they have carpet flooring. We just cut out some spare carpet to size so it would fit in their room. So here we have the kitchen. The kitchen is pretty basic. I want to add more things to it, but I'm not really sure what to add yet. But as for now, the main point of the kitchen is my Our Generation Girl kitchen set. This is the red version. A little to-do list. We have this little hanging decoration that says kitchen on it. I just bought it because the red would match with the red kitchen. Then I painted this little dresser white. Then we have another little to-do list down here. This is just like a little sandwich board. It's really, really cute. I just like that a lot. Then I just have these little 3 hearts that act as little like pegs that you can just peg on. And then they just hang up there. Then in the fridge, I don't really have a lot of food. I only have the food that I got with the kitchen set. But then we have some little eraser foods. Just going to do a close-up of the kitchen set. And I put a little scene in the back there to act as a little window that they were looking out on. And yeah, that is the kitchen. And then here we have Ivy's room. So Ivy's room is relatively new to my dollhouse. I only finished it like last Christmas about, because I wasn't finished with her furniture. So this right here was originally like a red wood colour, but I've painted it this kind of grey black, which is really nice. I love it so much. Then on there she just has some little trinkets. Ivy loves travelling and photography, so she just has some little pictures on there that I cut out of a magazine. And I just pretend that they're hers. So I pretend that these are little perfume bottles, little photo frame, little painting up there, and this little mirror that I've had for ages. I want to get a bigger one eventually, but that's just there for now. I want to get a horizontal one that goes across here. So Ivy has fairy lights in her room as well. Then we have some little quotes and pictures just framed on her wall. And here we have her bed. I love her bed. It's kind of inspired by my Froggy Stuffs tutorial, because the back is this like garden fencing that we just kind of put around this box here that we covered with black card. Then we have this nice kind of silk fabric for her bed sheets. I want to get her some more pillows eventually, but these are what she has for now. And she just has a mini Cecile. We have this really adorable little glass chest. I love this a lot. The light bounces off it really nicely. And then it's got this little red rose. So here we have her little side table. It's very tiny, but it was originally all painted green. I painted some parts of it black, and then I left the little handles green to match her bedding. Then she has her glasses and her diary. And then we have a little picture of her. So yeah, that is Ivy's room. So here we have Julie's room. And Julie's room is probably my favourite room in the house. So the main kind of attraction in her room
is her poster wall, and this is one of my favourite things I've ever done. I basically just printed off loads of album covers and movie covers, and we just have these little quotes hanging up there, and then her little dresser right here. Then we have this really cool beanbag, really groovy pattern on it. I think it might be Bang on the Door Baby, I'm not too sure. And so her bed is also made from my Froggy Stuffs tutorial. It's got a AG box underneath it, then a little frame built around it. She has these little pillows here, her little mini Josefina doll, little cat pillow. But I love the frame of this bed right there, because she just has some little trinkets in there, then a little kind of mosaic-y kind of piece of artwork there. Here she has her side table, which is relatively new. I've had it for a long while, but only recently I've put it in her room. A little candle. She's got 2 of these in her room, one of them's over there. This candle actually flickers, and I just think it's really cool. Then we have her little diary and her old crocheted hat. And yeah, that is Julie's room. Here we have another one of my favourite rooms, and this is Marie, Grace and Cecile's room, and I like to call it my historical room. So the bunk beds are handmade, and then I painted them with this kind of reddy brown colour to match the furniture. This is a scarf, and then I just put it as a little comforter on the end of their bed. Then we have some handmade bed sheets and duvets, and then we have a little Molly doll, and then this is where the fairy lights for all the rooms on this level start. I just keep it tucked behind here. Then again we have some little faux fur pillows here. This is Samantha's hat, the old meat hat. My hat's very old, it's from the 90s, but it came with my Samantha doll. And I just keep it up on a little hook there. Here's their little side table, and then we just have a little picture of Cecile right there and a little Meet Felicity book. This is just a little doily. I just keep it as like a little rug. And then here we have a lovely little dresser here. Sadly the door here doesn't open anymore, but it's got this like really stunning kind of glasswork on there. And then we just have some flowers, some perfume, a little clutch bag and some little ornaments. So I made this little frame here for the picture of them, then I just put NG and C for their initials. This is just another little dresser, but it's really nice because it's got fabric here, and I think it's absolutely stunning. Then we just have some little knickknacks on here, not a lot really. And so that is Marie, Grace and Cecile's room. So on the top row we have Samantha and Addie's room. Again, these were once a shoe rack, but then I painted it white and we cut it down a bit so it would be the right fit for the dolls. And we have some handmade bedding on it, some little teddies and dolls. Then we have some fairy lights, which again hang all around the top floor. We have a little to-do list, which is just these post-it notes just stuck on there as a little reminder for the dolls. And we just have some pictures of them up there on little frames and a picture of the Northern Lights. And we have some drawers here. I painted these white, and we just have some little rocks and gems on there. Here we have this hanging decoration that says girls just want to have fun. I used to have it in my room, but I thought it would look nice in this room, so I just hung it up here. This is a little fabric chest. I think it's like a jewellery box or something, but I love it so much and it matches this room so well. So this dresser I've had for absolutely ages. It just says LOVE on it, and we just have some little knickknacks on it, like some little pencils. That is Addie and Samantha's room. Here we have Amelia's room. It is kind of Amelia and Hazel's room and any other girls, because not every single one of my dolls has a bedroom or has a bed. So, but this bed it's really big. It's my biggest bed that I own. So it's kind of like, you know, any doll that doesn't have their own bed gets to sleep in this one. We just have this little rug under here. This is just knitted. And then this bed was off Amazon, I believe, and it used to be a lot bigger. It used to be like a 4-poster, but then we just cut it down so that it will be able to fit in this room. This room's got kind of like a seaside-y, bluey theme to it. We have this handmade bedding, and then some little cushions on here and a little teddy bear. Then we have this chest here, but I just use it as a side table. And we have her diabetic care kit. I got this pretty recently, but Amelia is the type 1 diabetic because she is my Just Like You doll. Then up here we have, on the little string of yarn, we have these little pictures that are just pegged onto it. Here we have her dream catcher pinned at the top, and this little chest of drawers. And we just have some little knickknacks on it, like some seashells and a little globe, which is actually a pencil sharpener. So I'm yet to put some more things on this wall. I'm not really sure what I want to do yet. Then we have a little shelving unit, just with some toys and things in there. This bag is from the Licorice Play outfit, I believe, and then it's just got some little pins on it. Then we have a picture of Amelia on the wall. So yeah, that is Amelia's room. Here we have the office. The office is pretty new to my dollhouse as well. I finished it last summer and it is one of my favourite rooms. I've got to add a lot more things to it though, but this is what it looks like as of now. So here we have a little fur rug, and then we just have this set of drawers here, and these are little handmade books right here. You can download them and then print them out and cut and make them for your dolls. Then we just have some little knickknacks on here, some stationery and a little phone and a plant. Then we have some pictures of my dolls. This is an old family photo. We've got 3 more dolls since then, so I probably need to update that. And then we just have some fairy lights around the room. So the desk is made out of foam core board that's just been hot glued together and cut down and everything. I made the MacBook out of foam core board, and then I stuck on an image of a MacBook background on it. And we have this little mason jar, tiny little mason jar full of stationery and a ruler and pencils made out of cocktail sticks. Then here we have a little tablet made out of just cardboard and then the image just stuck on. I have this little notepad and a little stapler. Then again we have some of those little hearts made out of chalkboard for some reminders. Then we have a little cork board, which isn't actually cork, it's just cardboard, and then I stuck on a picture of cork board to it, and then I just pinned on some little reminders to look like little sticky notes. So here we have a plant. I've had this plant ages, but I just thought it went nice in here. This is a little folder full of some work and some worksheets, because it is an office, so they will be doing, you know, schoolwork and stuff in here. Here we just have this little quote on a canvas, and it's glittery. It's really pretty. And then the stool is actually like a door stopper, but I put it here because it's perfect for the dolls to sit on when they go on the computer. And so yeah, that is the office. So then this is what the doll's house looks like with just the fairy lights on. So I hope you enjoyed my dollhouse tour. I've been working on this dollhouse for about 3 or 4 years now. If you like this video, make sure to like and subscribe, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!
My name is Emma, and today I'm giving you a tour of my AG dollhouse. Come on inside. Here's Kit's room. Her bedding is homemade. And I'm just using her regular bed frame. Here's her desk. And this is her telephone. There's her lamp, which is broken right now, her book bag, and a book. These are just some accessories that were under her bed. This is the bathroom. There's a bathtub with bubbles, some pet shampoo, a cup, some hand lotion, some shampoo, sunglasses, and a little cup. Here's some laundry and a pair of shoes. This is Grace and Isabel's room. Most of their bedding is homemade. Here's their desk. This is Grace's Eiffel Tower and some books, Isabel's dance bag, and Isabel's side with her little box. And here's Grace's suitcase, and here's Tutu and Bombo. Here's Kanani's room. This is her chair. This is a little pet called Sugar. This is her fan, a ukulele, and just some trinkets under her bed. This is Molly and Emily's room, Molly's bed, Emily's bed, some books under their table, and 2 pets. Samantha's room with a music box that works. Here is McKenna's mirror, a coin, Sage's necklace, not sure what that is, and and another one of Sage's necklaces. Here's Julie's room. This is her traditional bedding with an extra pillow. Just some stuff on her table and just some extras with extra stuff that I just put in there. She has a cabinet with her snacks, and here's this bag and a rug, and this is the kitchen. There's some pet bowls and pet food. There's a little teacup and a container on the kitchen table with a tray. Here's where they cook their food and wash their dishes. And I like to keep my cups up here, and here's some non-perishable food. Over here is their freezer with some yummy treats up top. And then the bottom is their fridge with some drinks and just regular food. Here's just an extra room where I keep a bunch of stuff that I don't really use. Here's the living room with their little TV, Mary Ellen's jukebox, the 2 pets, and a little table. If you would like to see all of my AG dolls, then give this video a thumbs up, subscribe to my channel, and comment down below. Thanks for watching.
There's a hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You should know you're beautiful.
Hi everyone, today I'm going to be showing you my dollhouse all decorated for Christmas. I'm not going to go into full detail because I already have a house tour video that I made a few months ago, but I am going to go into full detail with the rooms that I recently changed up. So let's get started. The first thing that's new is I added these hardwood floor placemats to be a porch in front of the dollhouse. And then we have the same stairs in the mailbox area. And then at Goodwill I found this little rocking bench. And it's Christmas themed and it can move back and forth. And it's red with these little snowflakes on it. Moving on into the kitchen, everything is arranged just as before, except I added a few Christmas decorations. I added this fake poinsettia plant, and then I have these 2 doll-sized mugs that I got from Michael's. And then I have this candle holder, but it's doll-sized, so I'm using it as like a cake holder with this Our Generation cake. In the living room is where I put most of the Christmas decorations. So over here we have the Christmas tree, and every year AG Acting Studios and I do a doll-sized Secret Santa. We've been doing this for like 5 years, I think. It's like a Christmas tradition that we do. So I put the presents I'm giving to her under the tree, along with some other presents and some bags. And then over here on the china cabinet I have this Christmas carousel. And then on the fireplace I have a golden Christmas tree and some cookies and milk. And then over by the couch, which I rearranged, there is a wolf fur on the couch as opposed to the flower pillows. And then I have these 2 lavender pillows. And then I swapped out the silver night table and put this wooden one instead. And I have a picture frame, a candle, and a candle holder, but I use it as like a plate with some erasers that I'm using as cookies and their little snowman. And then I have these mini doll magazines. And then under the table there's some video game controllers and a scrapbook. And that's the whole living room. The laundry room I didn't change, it's still the same. So I have the Our Generation laundry set, and then a little coat rack over here. And I didn't really decorate for Christmas because I didn't really feel the need to, and I don't really use it that much. So that's the laundry room. In Grace and Isabel's room, I put a lot of Christmas decorations on their night table. I put this little gold gift, which is actually a candle, if you can see the little wick. I'm just using it for decoration. And then I also put this little pink one too. And I have Grace's cookies, her postcards, and a bunch of Isabel's things. And then on their beds, I put these little Christmas Build-A-Bears from McDonald's on them. So this is Isabel's bunk. And then down on Grace's, she also has one. In Katniss's room, we have her dog, and he has some snowman cookies as well. And then in her little closet, I put a bunch of her things in this little Christmas crate. And then I switched out her nightstand for this jewelry box that was mine, but I'm using it as a doll nightstand, and there's little snowmen on it. And then I have a glittery silver candle and a little green gift, which is another one of those candles. So that's Katniss's room. In Caroline's room, we have her cat on the floor. And then over by her nightstand, we have another one of those glittery gift candles, but hers is silver. And then over by her flower bench, I have this really pretty birdhouse. So that's Caroline's room. I didn't decorate the very top of my dollhouse. It's just the mini doll's room and Kit's room because I don't really use it and I can't really reach it. But if you want to see it in detail, you should go check out my American Girl dollhouse tour that I did in the summer. Moving on, this is the bathroom. And I did put a little golden Christmas tree up on the vanity, and then I put some little lip gloss that looks like shampoo with little gingerbread on it. And then we have the laundry basket. Oh, and I forgot to mention this in the beginning. In my Halloween house tour, it was really bad because the lights broke, but it turned out just being the batteries that burned out. So I just replaced the batteries, and now my dollhouse is bright again, and it's better for videos. So that's good. This is Nikki's room, and on the top bunk, I put a little gingerbread stuffed animal. And then AG Acting Studios gave me her little Build-A-Bear because she ended up selling the big one. So she just decided to give me the mini one, and it's all Christmas themed. And then I have a little plate with some hot chocolate mix on it, and an Our Generation cup and plate. And then down here, there is a little snow globe, some more of that gingerbread lip gloss, and then there's an ornament that looks like a little TV with a little Christmas scene. And then I'm storing under the countertop is some skis. And then I have this golden glittery Christmas tree that I just put this string on it. It looked festive. And then I have a little flower pot, but I'm just using it as a trash can. And then this is the office, which is also connected to Nikki's room. And I have another one of those glittery gift candles, and it's blue. And then I recently got this at Goodwill. It's like a little Santa jewelry holder. And then I also got this at Goodwill, and it's a little doll filing cabinet, and there's even little mini files in it. And this one opens too. So I thought that was pretty cute. And then I have this ski goggles and helmet. So that is the office. Nikki's room. I recently made my doll Melody a room, and if you don't know who my doll Melody is, she's a renamed Mary Ellen doll, and I named her Melody before the new historical character Melody came out, if any of you were wondering. So it's not really connected to the house, but I just have this little corner right next to the dresser where the rest of the house is, right down here, so it's kind of small, but it works. So if you watched my Goodwill haul, you would have seen this. It's a little dresser. And then on top, I just have a bunch of little knickknacks. Oh, and you can see this better, the little TV ornament. And there's little penguins, and it says Noel on it. And then some more knickknacks. Oh, and I really like this. It's like a little fairy clock. And then I have this little crochet Christmas rug. And then this pink beanbag chair. And then her nightstand stand. With some cupcakes and a cup. And then this is her bed. And then there's some little magazines on it. And these are the flower pillows that I was talking about that I had in the living room, but they didn't really suit it very well, so I'm just using them as regular pillows. And then I have a little Christmas bear. So that's Melody's room. This is Leah's room. I don't really show it very often because it's kind of far away from the dollhouse. But I kind of decorated it for Christmas. All I really put were these two little Christmas bears and a plate of cookies. And then here's her like seating area. And her bed is Julie's old retired bed. So that's Leah's room. Thank you so much for watching, and also thank you guys so much for 20 subscribers and over 1,000 views. I really didn't think I would get this far in over like 5 months, and I'm going to be doing a special video for 20 subscribers really soon, so look out for that, and I hope you like this video, and Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Bye!
Hi guys! First off, I want to say thank you for 500 subscribers. It's so exciting. Thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I just want to thank you so much for your support. I'm really excited about this video. We're going to take a tour of the Our Generation Sweet Home Dollhouse, and first we'll take a look at what's included with the dollhouse, and then we'll personalize it by adding some additional decor. If you like this video, please give it a thumbs up, and if you're new to my channel, welcome. And if you're a returning viewer, welcome back. If you haven't already, please be sure to subscribe and click the notification bell. So let's get started. So right now we're looking at the side of the dollhouse, and the white area right there, we're going to turn this corner so you can take a look. That is the opposite side of the shower. So I don't love that you see the back side of the shower outside the window, but you can put a piece of fabric on there and it'll fix it right up. So then here on this side, just have a little spot there for the dolls, a little side yard for them. Here's the other side of the dollhouse, and you can see that it has shutters as well. You have 3 floors to the dollhouse. And you have 2 of these planter boxes. I really wish that they had added more, but at least you get 2. And I put a little driveway on this side, and they've got their little car there. So now we're going to take a look at the roof, and I really love that it has these skylights. I think it's so nice because it lets the light in and it casts a really beautiful shadow on the interior walls. So I really, really love that. This dollhouse takes 2 people to put together. My husband and I put it together, he more than me, but it is a little bit challenging. There's lots of different parts. You have to be careful when you're putting it together because you have the walls that have wallpaper on them, but I will say that it comes beautifully packaged, although it is very heavy. Okay, we're going to go ahead and take a look at the top floor. To your left, there is an office space. You have your window to the left there as well. You have a desk and a chair. The flooring throughout the dollhouse is the same, and we'll take a little closer look at that in each room. Up here you have your bulletin board, little cheap, has some cork in it. The cork is kind of popping out there. Here are some like push pins that you can use for your cork board to put items on there. You got a great drawer, lots of storage there. Here's your chair. I love that the furniture is just kind of nondescript so that it goes with just about everything. You get the plant as well. Then you have the wallpaper on the side walls and on the back. The back is a little bit of a light mauve color, and then you have little polka dots on it. So there's your office area. And next we'll be looking at the bedroom. So here you have your bedroom area. It also has wallpaper. The wallpaper is a little faded looking. It has that mauve color to it with hearts. You also have this shelf, and that is attached to the wall with 3M tape. Then you have your curtain over here, and you can push it back a little bit. It doesn't go back too far, but just a little bit, and then you can pull it closed if you would like as well. And then of course you have your bed, and this is just a little closer look at the wallpaper there. You have your bed, and it's more of a, you know, it's to the ground, it's low on the ground, but it comes with everything that you see here. So you have a mattress, you have like a sheet, you have pillows. You also have your little side table here and your little goldfish. Of course, it's not gold, it's maroon, so your maroon fish. And you have a nice little drawer here so that you can put your little items in there, whatever you want to put in there. A little shelf beneath that. Then this, I'm going to use it as a rug, but I have seen it used as like a bedspread. So, but I like it better as a rug. So that's how I'm going to use that in this space. So another thing that I would like to mention is that you have these screws here. They're on the top floor and the secondary floor. And I just wish there was a way to cover that up because it's so prominent. Everything that you've seen in these two rooms is included in the dollhouse. So let's take a look at the living room. So here you have your living room, and what is the very first thing we see? Oh yeah, it's those screws. Not loving that. So then you have your window over here and you have your planter box. You have the same kind of mauve colored wallpaper with a print on it. And then you have your divider wall, and it looks like frosted glass. Of course, it's plastic, but it's so nice to have these little doorways that your dolls can go in and out. And here we have our chair, and I really like the look of that. And you have your TV and your TV stand. So now I'm going to move the chair out of the way so that you can see the screws. So the back part of the chair is removable. You have the OG tag on there. You just have to move that out of the way. But it's very cute. I really like the design. So let's go ahead and pull out our TV stand and our TV. And the TV is just real simple. And then we have our stand, and we have this really great drawer. So lots of storage there also. So again, everything that you see in this room comes with your dollhouse. So I think that's great. You can set up right away and do whatever you want. Have your dolls come in there just right away. So let's go ahead and take a look at the bathroom. Okay, so now here we have the bathroom. I really love this bathroom. I love that it's up to date, that it's more modern, that it's simple. Love the color scheme. Really cute bathroom. So you have your towel and towel bar, and the towel does come with a dollhouse. You have the other side of your frosted glass there, or frosted plastic. And then you have your mirror, and you even have a bar of soap that comes with the dollhouse. And then you have your toilet. Let's take a listen. And the sound comes out right there. And then you have your shower. Again, great modern design. Love the fixtures. You have a shampoo and conditioner that's included. Gorgeous shower curtain. Now let's take a look at the dining room. Okay, so here we have our dining room. Again, you have the mauve wallpaper with the polka dots on it. You have a room divider once again here. Really cute design on there. You have your beautiful wood grain floor. You have a table and 2 chairs. And then everything that you see on the table is also included in the dollhouse. You have 2 cups, 2 bowls. You have 2 spoons, 2 knives. And we're going to head into the kitchen where we have 2 forks, and then we have a serving bowl. You can see that we have an island there. We'll take a closer look at that in just a moment. So here you have some open shelving, and then you have a sink, and you have your cooktop. And then you have some under counter storage. And then you have what you can use either as a refrigerator or additional storage, just however you choose to use it. I think it looks more like a refrigerator. And then you have this little storage area here. And then your island is removable, so you can move that around and choose to use that somewhere else in the dollhouse, or just not use it at all, whatever you want to do with it. Very versatile. And then of course you have your planter box there on your windowsill. Here's a look at the kitchen side of your dividing wall. So I wanted to give you guys a quick look at the top of the island, and that you have that marble look on the island as well as the backsplash. Really cute. Okay, so we've looked at the dollhouse with everything that was included. Now we're going to go ahead and add some additional decor and take a look at the overall finished product. So I'm going to go ahead and give you a look here at what it looks like all finished. Then we're going to go ahead and look at each room and see what we added. I hope that you like it. So we've looked at the front of the dollhouse. So now we're going to go ahead and look at both sides again, just to get that overall feel. I will say that I like the dollhouse just as it comes, but I really enjoy adding those pops of color because it just kind of brings it to life a little more. So it's fun to be able to add that additional color and style. So we're going to go ahead and start with the office again, and as you can see, we've added some color. So on the desk you can see we've added a plant and a clock, a notebook, some pens and markers, and we have this little bookshelf, and it is the My Life As Walmart brand. And we've got the fish over there, and we've got a basket and some books, and then we added this rug, and we have a lamp there on the side. And hopefully you can see the light in it. Probably not great, but I do have the light turned on. So let's take a look at the changes in the bedroom. So I used the same sheet that came with the dollhouse. I added some pillows, and then I added some pajamas and a phone. And up here on the shelf, I added the books and the flowers and the camera. And the books and the camera are actually jewelry pieces, and they came from Hobby Lobby. And here's just a little closer look at the PJs and the phone. And then we have a cute pair of slippers. And then we have our side table, and we have a magazine and a lantern and a cactus. And then, like I said before, I felt like this looked more like a rug, so I used it as a rug instead of bedding. So what do you guys think? There's the top floor. Okay, so now let's move on to the living room. So as you can see, I added lots of color in here with the pillows and the couch. The couch is from the World by Us collection, American Girl, and that's a new purchase for me, or relatively so. And then we have the rug, we have a plant. We actually have a couple of plants. We have one back there on the TV stand, and we have a little clock back there. And this is just another shot of the dividing wall. As you can tell, I really like that. And then we have our chair that actually came with the set. And then I just added this little pillow for another pop of color. Okay, so let's take a look at the changes in the bathroom. And I actually ended up doing a lot more to this room than I even thought I would. I added the tissue box there in the back, which I think is really cute. I love that it matches the shampoo and conditioner bottles that are in the shower. I added the plant. Again, I really like the plants. I added the rug, and then you have the tissue and you have the garbage can. So anyway, I think it turned out really cute, and again, it makes it look more homey, you know, a little more lived in. So you guys let me know what you think. So now we're on the first level of the dollhouse, and we're ready to take a look at the dining area. And as you can tell, I didn't do much in here. I actually just cleaned the table, added some flowers, and added a plant in the back. While there's simple changes, I still feel like it adds a little oomph, so I like it. Now, the kitchen was a lot of fun. I took things from different places in my doll room. I dug around for things. And so this was a fun project here. And I enjoyed the open shelving and being able to display some things there. I thought that turned out really well. And then I just added some stuff there at the cooktop and the sink. And you've got a bowl of fruit on your island. And then the stools came from another set that I had. And even though they're pink, I feel like they work okay. And then I had this other little piece of furniture and just wanted to add a little something there. It kind of seemed like just a space that didn't have any purpose. And then I have some dry goods up there, and then I use this as my refrigerator. And I know, yeah, there's Oreos in the refrigerator, but I think they're cute, so I put them in there anyway, because that's where they would fit. So there you go. And then we also have our Bounty paper towels underneath our sink. Guys, I really think this dollhouse is super cute. It's lots of fun. You can immediately start doing something with it. As soon as you put it together, you can start decorating right away because you have items to decorate with. That is so great. Thanks so much for watching. Have a great day. Bye.
Hi everyone, today we're going to give you a tour of our new AG house. So first we'll start with Grace's room. So this is my room and I really love it. It's really cute. Elizabeth, Audrey, and Haley sleep in here. This is their little bed area. This is Audrey's bed right here and she has her little PJs laid out. I need to put some bedding on the beds. I'm not sure what I want to do yet, so I'll get that done eventually. These are the little baskets that I found at Target, 2 for $1. And so it has Samantha, Audrey's doll. It actually has a little headband, the Meet Samantha book, an AG magazine, and a little Valentine's Day card. And Elizabeth has her little nightgown and slippers. And her basket has Marie Grace's Meet book, her Valentine's card, her iPad, some dance magazines, and her little sewing kit that actually came from a train. And then this is Haley's bed, and it has her little reindeer PJs in there. This is her little basket. She doesn't have an AG doll yet because they get one for their birthdays, and I haven't really decided when her birthday is yet. So it has this little Meet Rebecca book that came in the doll school, then her drawing pad that came from the Our Generation baking set, a Valentine's Day card right there, and the Our Generation Outfitters. It's like a little magazine that they made with all their little outfits and stuff. And then we have this little super inky pin. There you go. That our friend gave to us when she met Inky. And then over here we have the little dresser and hamper. In this dresser I keep mini doll furniture that I made. I can show you guys that in a later video if you'd like. But I made like a little bed and a nightstand and a lamp and stuff. It's really cool, I'll show you. And then these are little paper flowers that Lindsay made for me in this little vase on top of the dresser. And then the little hamper, I just put like a little blanket thingy in there to make it look like there's clothes. That's something I found at the dollar rack at Target. And then over here, this is one of my favorite spots in the room. And this is a little, actually, footrest for a chair that we have. I'm using it for a little vanity area because it's really cute. Then I have these little frames and this little Eiffel Tower that our friend Claire from AG&Me Studios brought to us when she went to Paris. So that's really exciting. And then these two little frames, I really need to fill. I haven't decided which pictures I want to put in there. I think I might do a little photo shoot with them for it. Here's their little shelf. It's made out of a mini doll box that I attached to the wall with painter's tape. Oh, and in case you guys are wondering, the walls are foam boards. I think they're like crafting boards or something, but they work really well as walls. On the left we have Words to Live By.
And we got this little Vaseline lip balm. And then next we have this other little lip balm that I actually got from the dentist office. It's Aura Labs Lip Naturals Bing Cherry flavor. It smells really good, but it's super cute and AG sized. And then, last but not least, Audrey's knitting basket that I made. I made the basket using my Froggy Stuffs basket tutorial, which is just wrapping yarn around cardboard and then putting fabric in there. And I found this little bow in our button box. And then I made these little skeins of yarn. Then I made these little knitting needles. There's 2 pairs out of a toothpick and some beads. Here you can see the beads there. Then the last little thing in here is this little kind of like button thing that says just one more row, which is a knitter's phrase. You can stick in your knitting project. Just you can like mark a spot. It just looks cute.
So this is my doll's room, and I really, really love it. I'm gonna add some windows and curtains and stuff. Like maybe a window right here, you know, one above the bed. Oh, and then have you seen the new 2013 AG calendar? It's really cute. It's color in. I'm gonna color this stuff in. I just haven't done that yet. But they're really good coloring sheets. AG always has really awesome coloring stuff. And so yeah, we're gonna accessorize, and I might make I think I'm gonna put some paper up on the wall for like, you know, paint. And we'll see what I do, but we'll show you when we complete that. Okay, now Lindsay's going to show you her room. Hi everyone, so this is my AG room. You can see that I have Kate and Fern sleeping in their bed. So I'm going to show you what I've done. So first, I decided that I wanted to make one very big bed for all my AGs. So I took all 3 of the AG boxes that my dolls came in, put them together, and then I put actually like a sheet over it, and then it's thick and it's supposed to be a quilt, and then Grace made me a giant pillow that goes all the way along the bed. So then at the bottom of the bed I have McKenna's little basket, and Grace found these really cute baskets at Target, and so I put McKenna's journal, her fantastic gymnastics book, her water bottle, and her trail mix in there. And then Kate's has a American Girl magazine, a dance teacher magazine, a lollipop, and then a mirror. And then Fern's has her ice skates because she's an ice skater, an American Girl magazine. And then my friend Claire from AG&Me Studios gave us these really cool Paris miniature Eiffel Towers from when she went to Paris. And I decided to make her a traveler, so there's just some things that I found back here. I'm going to try to organize this better, but there's that. Like she went to China because she likes to travel. And then there's this little like Seychelles thing. So moving on, we have over here Fern's dog for now because she doesn't have an AG dog yet. There's a little Poochie puppies. I don't know if you've ever heard of them or not, but there's a little dog house it comes with, and then a dog. So it's basically a teacup chihuahua because it's really, really small compared to the other dogs. So we have that over there. And then over here, I have their dresser. It's kind of a long dresser with 2 drawers, but and then on top of that, you can see there's just like a little tiara because Fern and Kate are into fashion. And then I made a little desk, and it's actually a set of drawers, and it normally goes the other way and the drawers are up, but I just turned it into a desk which they can keep their stuff in. And on the desk is a clock and a notebook with a pencil, and then there's a little chair behind. It's actually, it doesn't fit the AGs that well, but it looks good. And then there's just some boots over here because that's where I put them. And then inside the drawers are some other magazines that the girls have. And then there is some colored pencils that Grace and I made. Then there's some stationery. And I think that's, oh, here's some shoes, I guess. And
and then those two are just empty. So I am very happy with this room. I think it turned out really, really well, and I hope you like it. So that's my room. Oh, one more thing, I almost forgot. Over here, I have my calendar, 2013 AG calendar that I got with my American Girl magazine. And then you can see there's a coloring page, and so you can color in all the different months, and there's a little picture for each one. So that one's kind of a Valentine's Day picture, and I'm going to color that in soon, but I have not had time to do that yet. So I hope you like my room, and now we're going to show you the AG family room. So this is their family room, and Elizabeth, Haley, McKenna, and Audrey are all hanging out in there right now. And so we actually have kind of a funny mix-matched collection of AG furniture. The chair that Elizabeth's sitting on is actually like one of those stools that you put pots on in gardens and stuff, but it works really well for the dolls. And then the couch our grandma actually gave to us, I'm not sure where she got it. It's a cute little chaise, and it's cheetah print, which I think we're probably either going to create like a throw or maybe reupholster it so that it matches their house a little better. And then Audrey is sitting on the chair that actually the footrest from my room came with, and this our grandma also gave to us. Once again, not really sure where she got it. This little coffee table that's kind of a makeshift coffee table right now, we have this set of boxes. You can see over there, it's also one of those boxes, and they're like, they stack inside each other, so we have several of those. And then over here, Coconut is in her bed, and this bed is actually, I don't know if you've ever heard of Zuzu pets, but Lindsay got into them for a while, and so she got this cute little bed. And Coconut fits pretty well in it, so she sits over there in her pink little bed. And then Toasty, Audrey's dog, is in this little basket. This basket came from my grandma, and it's really, really cute. Sometimes we also use it for a picnic basket, but right now it's Toasty's bed in the family room. And once again, we're going to like accessorize these walls and put windows up and stuff. Hopefully soon, we'll see. And then we don't really have a kitchen, so we're using this as kind of like a breakfast bar or serving counter type thing. So right now, they just finished having breakfast, and we have these little cookies that we turn upside down to use as pancakes. Our friends, Claire and her mom from AG and Me Studios, made these for us, and they're little cookies with beads as sprinkles. This is a little frisbee we got from Halloween as a little goodie, and so we use it as a plate. And then we have the little plates over here. This is one from the Our Generation baking set. Other little plates are from Chris's party set, I think is what it's called, I can't remember. And then these napkins, and this is a napkin, and this is a placemat. Once again, AG and Me Studios and her mom made this for us. And then over here they have a little treat. This little platters from the Chris's party set. Lindsay made these Sculpey treats for the dolls. This is a little chocolate cake donut. And these are little pink donuts with chocolate sprinkles. And these are cinnamon rolls. And then this is a little cupcake, which I'm not really sure why this is here, but it's from the Our Generation Tea Party set. And then the cake from Prissa's party set. And this is the little iPhone that I made, which is kind of, as you can see, falling apart. I need to find a different glue, but I haven't really spent a lot of time on that yet, so right now we're just keeping pressing it together. And then this little pitcher and the cups, the pink cups and the pitcher are from the Our Generation baking set. And the two blue cups are from Chris's party set. And then this little stand, which also came from my grandma. I don't know where she got all this stuff, but we put a little recipe on there. Lindsay recently made some cake mix cookies that were really good, so she wanted to put that recipe up. Oops. This little stand, it's supposed to be like a little frame stand, I think, but right now we're just using it for their little recipe stand. This is our AG house. We really love it.
what's up? It's me, Marks1228 here, and today we're going to be doing an American Girl doll house tour, so let's get on with it. So the first room is Kanani's room. Over here is the fun and games table from American Girl that's retired, and on top we have a whole bunch of accessories. Over here is the bed, which is the bed from our generation, and I just made the comforter, and she has a whole bunch of pillows from a whole bunch of different places, and then we even have like a little cake and her phone. We have a little koala, and then on the wall she has some posters and a sign that I made for her. And then over here on this little hook we have her necklace, another necklace, and a keychain from Hawaii. And then here is her nightstand, which is from American Girl. And on top we just have her hair clip and like frisbee from Kaylee's collection, and then some shells that my friend gave me. Up here on this hook we have a little bag that came with Kaylee's accessories and a little lip balm. Oops. And then down here we have this little drum. Next is Becca and Ellie's room. So they have a foam cardboard wall with a whole bunch of stickers and a poster. Then over here is their nightstand, and they have two, and we have a picture of Ellie and a little picnic blanket. We have their bed, which is just a day bed that I made out of a doll box and some cardboard and glue and paper. So they just have a whole bunch of stuffed animals. Above the bed they have a sign that says Becca and Ellie's room. And then over here we have some headphones, and then we have a little shelving unit from American Girl, a little hamster on top. Next is Audrey's room, and this is the last room on the first floor. So over here we have her bed, which is just a doll box. Sorry about the horse, but it's just a doll box and with some pillows. Over here is her nightstand. She just has a whole bunch of trophies and stuff. We have a basket which just has some cameras in it. Sorry about my hair. Her little couch with some accessories. And then over here we have some more supplies and like a little guitar. First room on the second floor is the dining room. So over here we have the little storage cupboard, which we just store very little things in, very few items. On top we have a little plate with some tarts, a little lasagna, and a pitcher. Over here is the dining table and chairs, which I made myself out of, especially the top counter part is actually just a picture from the dollar store, and it has a whole bunch of like utensils and dishes and like little placemats. And then over here in the corner we just have this little food and water bowl for the pets. So next is the kitchen, and we have the main piece, which is from our generation, and we have a whole bunch of accessories. Over here is the little storage cupboard, or like the pantry, and it's a little muffy antique cupboard. And on top we just have a scale, some grapes, and a little blender from American Girl. And then over here is a little recycling bin that we found at the dollar store. And on the floor we have the rug, or like thing from Sage's picnic set. And then over here is the fridge from the Our Generation kitchen set. On top we have some food. And then down here we have the mixer, which is very hard to see, but there's a mixer down there. And then we have this table, which is a Grace's Bistro table with a banner above it. The last room on the second floor is the living room. So we have the couch, which I made, and it has a whole bunch of pillows. Two ones are from American Girl, the two pink ones, and then these little AGIG and the AG2 pillows I made. And it has the 3 glasses and a remote from American Girl. Then over here's the coffee table, which is Gabriella's performance casing, and a whole bunch of accessories on top of it, like this little tiny MacBook. And then over here is the little popcorn machine, and it's all from American Girl. Yeah, and then we have the living room set from American Girl and the little Statue of Liberty that my friend AJ Up Studios got for me when she went to New York. The first room on the third floor is the bathroom. So we just have this little like caddy thing that we got at an antique store, and it just has some like stuff and accessories on it from our generation. And then over here is the bathtub, which just has like the bathtub and a robe and some curtains that I hung up. And then there's also a little medicine cabinet back there, as well as a little chandelier. And then on the ground we have this little bath mat that I made. And then over here is this 2004 retired salon caddy from American Girl. Here's what it looks like. And we have some of the accessories on top of it. And then over here is just this like little countertop thing that I made, and it has a whole bunch of accessories on it as well. So the second room on the third floor is Margaret, Emily, and Avery's room. So they first have a little dog bed, and then over here in the corner, here they just have a little lamp and a purse and this little shelving unit that I made that has a whole bunch of accessories. And they have a little sign that says their names from Gabriella's release. And then here's their bed, which is really hard to see, but it is a bunk bed and a trundle bed. And we have a whole bunch of accessories on, like a phone and a balloon. And then over here we just have the violin set from American Girl. The last room on the 3rd floor is Mary Grace's room. So we have a hook over here which just holds a necklace and a purse. We have her nightstand with a whole bunch of accessories. And then over here is Molly's limited edition retired bed. And we just have May Samantha doll and her little hats. And then we have the table that me and my mom made in the corner and has a whole bunch of accessories on it. And then down below we have a little bin from the dollar store with some clothes in it. The first room on the 4th floor is Kit's room. So we just have her 2nd edition of her bed, which is now retired. And then up there on the wall we have a poster that says Jungle and Hobo. And then down here we just have a bin of shoes. And then here's her desk, which has a whole bunch of accessories like a camera, a light, a pencil pouch, pencils, pens, crayons, and even a typewriter. This is Leah and Caroline's room. Over here they have a nightstand with a whole bunch of accessories around it. And then here's their bed, which is just a doll box that has a whole bunch of more accessories. And above it they have a turtle poster from Leah's debut and 2 other posters from previous American Girl doll catalogs. We also have Leah's Bahia Berry, which I made, and I just use as like a little storage tower. So we have some books, a drum, a little hiking stick, and her little desk area, like their little desk area. And then up here we just have some bags, and then we have a whole bunch of more accessories inside. The last room on the 4th floor is Grace's room. Over here we have like this little storage area which has some bags and a whole bunch of accessories on top of it. We have a poster, a little menu, her nightstand that I made with a whole bunch of more accessories, a few more posters, her bed, which I made the headboard and the baseboard or the backboard out of cardboard and a glue stick and some paper. She just has a nice bed that I also made. Yeah, and then we have this little storage tower that I as well made that just has some shoes, some toys, more accessories, and even a little perfume bottle and some glasses. The first room outside of the dollhouse, so we have the classroom. So we have a whole bunch of posters, a little storage area with a whole bunch of accessories, a clipboard hanger with a clipboard, a whole bunch of more posters, a chalkboard, another poster, a little windowsill that I made that has some magazines, some pencils, and a flower, another poster, a little We Recycle, and a little garbage can that actually works, a little lunchbox and a bag, a little foam rug that I made, and then the desk, which has some really tiny colored pencils, and even a lunch set from American Girl. So here's the camper, which doesn't really have anything in it, really, but it's just like the little couch area that folds out to a bed with a little neck pillow. Over here we have a little light thing that's actually a pencil sharpener. We have the fridge, the oven, the stove, and the little drawer. Over here, we just have this little compartment area, which just has a lot of stuff, like even like a cooler, a garbage can, a storage bag, and a little stovetop that I made. That's from American Girl. And then we have some jars from our generation, an a sink, and a little Seattle snow globe. Here is the hotel, which I do have a tour of it up on my channel, so you guys can go check that out. I believe that was like 2 videos ago. And here's the lobby area, which has changed it a little bit. So we just have a bench here, some bags, a little salon caddy from our generations there with the computer, and then a little desk that I made with a little bell on top of it. So I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and if you did, don't forget to comment, rate, like, and subscribe. See you guys in my next video. Bye, guys!
Hey everyone, it's OCraftyAG, and today I'm going to be doing my summer house tour for 2015. So some of these rooms haven't really changed, so I will try to remember to link all the rooms that I have separate room tours for in the description box. So I hope you enjoy, and let's get started. Okay, so here's an overview just so you kind of get the feel of how my dollhouse is. So I have like the main living space up there, I have bedrooms underneath, the bathroom, some more bedrooms, the craft room, and then over here I have the bakery, the pet store, and then I have my crafting area over there.
Here's the pet store, my storage area, the school, the shop, and my tripod. So let's go. Okay, so starting with the kitchen living room area, this part has changed just a little bit. I just have some Mexican food on there from Sage's picnic set, and I still have the same chair there, same table, same thing. Here's the fridge. It's the same as ever, really messy inside. So as you can see, it's just stuffed with food. Over here is new though. This black table was in the art room before, and I just moved it here, and I think it looks really cute. I have this little stool which was also from the art room, and it's just made from my Froggy Stuff tutorial. On top I have this bread basket with some bread in it, and this little flower pot with flowers. Okay, so the rest of the kitchen is exactly the same as before, so I will also link my previous house tour in the description box if you'd like to see that. So now here is the living room. So the living room is pretty much all the same, except I have a little bit of new stuff here. So beside Regan, I just have this basket, which is Sage's picnic basket. Inside I just have a bunch of books and stuff. And also there's another really cute blanket on there, which is from Sage's picnic set. And back there's just some pillows chilling on the floor. And there's the fireplace. And over here is the bathroom. The bathroom hasn't changed, but the floor is just this really cool tile from a thrift store. There's a little chair over there, a mirror, the vanity, the shower, which is from my Froggy Stuff tutorial. Here is Finley's room, and this is kind of a bad angle because this thing seems to be in the way, but I don't think I've done a detailed room tour on this, so I will show you what's inside. Okay, so starting in the corner, there's this little wicker chair from a thrift store. Her bed is just made out of like an old CD box, and she has some art in the back and a pillow. Beside her bed there's a cat that has fallen down. I don't know where he's from. Back there's a little side table and a purse, and it's just held up by this Art Generation wardrobe. Over here I have this little mannequin that I made in the back, a fur rug on the floor, and this really cute locker chandelier. And over here there's a fireplace and just some memo boards on the wall. So above Finley's room is the art studio, so we're going to go up there. Here's an overview of the art studio. So it hasn't really changed except for that corner. So if you remember the desk or the little black table I showed you in the kitchen, that table used to be here. And I just moved Kit's desk up here because I think it looks really cute. And I also got a new desk for my school, so I was just kind of rearranging. So I have this little canvas piece from the Doll Art Studio book. Most of these things in here are from that book. She's just sitting on Kit's chair, which has a little seat cover I made. Above it there's some artwork, which is from my Froggy Stuff's websites. And on the top of the desk there's another little painting that I did, some pottery, and this little box full of pencil crayons, paintbrushes, and paint. So like I said before, the rest of the art room is pretty much the same. So there's just a mirror, a full-length easel, this really cute shelf with a bunch of art stuff, and Meatloaf is sitting there. There's a flute over there, just some posters and paintings on the wall. Over here there's a beanbag chair, another little shelf, and a music stand, and then I have this really cute little flag thing on the wall. Okay, so that's kind of like the top main part of the dollhouse. Now we're going to go below over here to Oliver's room. Okay, so here we have Oliver's room, and actually his room has not changed at all since I did my room tour on that, so I will link that down below. But I just have this bed over here, which Oliver's sitting on, some posters on the wall, a beanbag chair, a lamp in the corner, and this little coffee side table thing with a bunch of knickknacks on it, and a TV in the corner. So beside Oliver's room we have Regan's room. So starting on the floor, she just has this little felt mat, this chair which I made out of duct tape and cardboard, but it's kind of falling apart. Here she has her little desk with a bunch of cute stuff on it. So there's a computer which I made, a little memo board, and these two boxes which hold like a bunch of books and pencils and stuff, and then there's an R on the top. Here's her gorgeous bed, and the bedding I just made myself with like a fabric pack from Walmart or something like that. She has a bunch of pillows on there, and most of her decorations in here were made in
one of my more recent doll room decor videos, so you guys should go watch that. So she just has some pillows on there, and here's her little side table, which has a cute little bowl on it. There's a dream catcher there and a little pom-pom garland. So here we have the combined room of Harper and Lila. So Harper's just sitting on her bed over there. And starting over there, we have Lila's bed, which my dad actually made for me, and I made the bedding. It's kind of a really massive bed, so it's more like a king-size bed for them, but it's still cute. Below the bed, I just have some, like a dog bed and dog food. Back in the corner, if you can see, there's a little green chair, which is from Gordman's, a little blue ottoman, this little flower pot. Here is the shelf. So starting on the bottom, there's just like an owl, a little doll, and a basket. The next one has some books and a fish tank, and the top shelf has these two pieces of cardboard covered in fabric and just some other little knickknacks. Beside there is a little nightstand. On top there's a little owl dish with some rainbow balloon bracelets in it. So here's Harper's side of the room. She's just sitting on her bed, which is made from a My Froggy Stuff tutorial. There's a little blanket at the end, which I crocheted. And the headboard of her bed was made from an old Barbie bed, I think. Barbie day bed, something like that. But I think it looks super cute. Beside her bed, there's a guitar, which I made, and it's blue. In the back, there is this pot full of greenery. And here's her little craft desk thing. It has a sewing machine on top and just some other little craft supplies. And there's like some thread, and there's a memo board on the top, which I made. And over here there's a little painting and a bag from the doll travel book. So that's the bottom row of doll bedrooms mostly. So we are now going to jump over to the bakery and pet store. The pet store is another room that hasn't really changed that much, but just to kind of give you a quick little tour of it, there's this little table I made from a My Froggy Stuff lemonade stand tutorial. There's just like some little dog and cat treats on the top. There's some posters on there. Down here there is this little dog bed and some dog toys. Up here I just have this little shelf I made out of cardboard and duct tape, and it just has some little treats and a brush. And there's a poster that I don't know how it got up there. But here I just have a little doghouse I made, a little bird cage from the thrift store, and this little bird stand I made out of doweling, which a little red bird is sitting on. Over here I just had this little litter box, which I made, and there's some rainbow loom leashes hanging and a little sign for her pet store. And lastly, in this corner I just had this little pet grooming stand with a little cat in a bucket standing on it, sitting in it. And back there is this little apron. Okay, so directly above the pet store is the bakery, so let's go take a look. Okay, so starting over here, I just have the old American Girl baking table, which I believe is retired. So it just has like cakes and pots and pans and bowls and drinks and just a bunch of baking stuff. Most of it came with a table. Behind it, I just have this little apron, which came with, I think, like some baking accessories that match the table. I have this really cute little counter, which I made from My Froggy Stuff tutorial, which is not a surprise because I seriously make everything from her tutorials because she's amazing. So in there I just have a bunch of desserts that I made, and they kind of don't really change, they just kind of stay in there. Most of them I glued down just so they don't really fall, but up here I have this little shelf made out of duct tape with just some extra stuff. There's a whiteboard and a come in, we're open sign. The table is from Target Art Generation line. I got it quite a long time ago. And on the table I just have some little treats and such. The little cupcakes are from the baking set. I just have some sunflowers behind it and some plates of cookies. And on the wall I just have this little cupcake set. Okay, so here's the bakery, and then across from it is my craft room, which is just covered in a curtain because it can become quite a mess. And over here is the toy shop and my storage sets. So I've already done like a full tour on the toy shop, but I'll just kind of give you a quick look at it, and I will link the tour in the description box. Okay, so across from the toy shop is this box thing, which I talked about before, but it used to be a kitchen cabinet, but we kind of didn't need it anymore, so I took the doors off and it makes a perfect little dollhouse.
So on the top I have my little store boutique thing, and on the bottom I have my school. So we're going to start with the top, which is the boutique. Here I just have 2 boxes from American Girl, and I just have some shoes on top. Beside it I have this clear little box and just some American Girl bags and stuff. Back there, there's some wall art from the American Girl boutique book. I have these dresses hanging on a little line or holder thing, I don't know what to call it. Here's this little purse holder, which is, I don't know, but I got this really cool thing from a thrift store and I just hung some purses on it. I don't know what it was supposed to be, but it looks really cute. Back there I just have some more posters and signs. Here's the main little desk area. It's just made out of 2 boxes. Here's another little clothing rack, and then there is a willow standing there. So that's the boutique. And below it is the school, which has changed a little bit, so I'm going to show you that. Starting on the right side, I have this piano, which is made from the doll school idea book thing. On the wall I just have some posters. Back there is my locker that I made, but it's like really breaking. The door has completely fallen off, but I'll show you inside in a second. And on the floor I just have these little books and a binder from American Girl, and that backpack I made from a tutorial on Doll Diary's website. Here is a quick look inside the locker. I just have a violin and some little locker decorations. This thing in here I made in my most recent DIY American Girl school supplies, but the E on Harper fell off. But yeah, I just have a bunch of cute little decorations in the locker. On the side of the locker I just have this little backpack, and on the wall I have this corkboard, which is just a corkboard, and I put a bunch of stuff on it. Here is the desk, which is the flip-top desk from American Girl, and it is pretty new. So I have this little lunch thing that I made on top. The idea is from American Girl Ideas, so you should go check her out. She's really awesome. Here's some notebooks that I made and a little pencil on the desk. And in the shelves I just have some school supplies, which I made and kind of collected from American Girl. I have this little reading corner. I have this little shelf, which I made out of cardboard, and there's a bunch of books in there. I have some pillows and just a little globe and flower pot on the shelf, which is really cute. Up here I have a map and some posters, and here's the little teaching area type thing. So this is just a little wooden crate. Over here I have this little microscope from American Girl, some goggles, safety goggles, a picnic basket, some like little files and books under here, a fish tank, some test tubes, and this little folder I made, a little pencil case, a whiteboard, and these really cute little letters. Okay, so we're kind of just making our rounds around the room. So here's the door to the room, and we're back at the kitchen area, but I haven't showed you Willow's room, so I'm going to do that. Okay, so I did a room tour of Willow's room a long time ago, but her room is in a completely different area, so it has definitely changed, so I'm going to show you it. Her bed is made out of garden fencing, and I just made the bedding on top, just from fabric, obviously. And there's some pillows on there. This cute little owl, which is an ornament from Target. This monogram W1. And beside her bed, she has an American Girl bag, a side table, an alarm clock, beanbag chair, and this little fur rug. On the wall, she has this really cute triangle wall art. I have these little signs, which are from some American Girl book. And I have this really cute little Polaroid string thing. So that is Willow's room. So that concludes my American Girl house tour. So I hope you guys enjoyed. And if you liked it, don't forget to give it a thumbs up and also subscribe to my channel and let me know some video ideas you would like to see in the future. And I'll see you in my next video. Bye!
There's a palace of bricks in 11206 where all the fly Brooklyn chicks reside. Combat boots in the summer, subway train rolling under, see her on the Lower East Side in her walk there.
Hey guys, so today I'm going to do an American Girl Dollhouse tour. And I am super excited because I rearranged my dollhouse. I made it really nice and pretty, and I hope you guys like it. So, my dollhouse is from Target. It's the Our Generation dollhouse. My dollhouse is probably smaller than most that you will see on YouTube, but I just don't have space for a big dollhouse. But hopefully I will be getting a bigger dollhouse, like the My Girls dollhouse. If you have seen it, I'll link it down below. So yeah, and it has 2 floors, stairs, and a closet. Then on the sides, I just have this American Doll room, and I'll link the website down below where you can get these rooms, these foldable rooms. And yeah, so let's just go ahead and get started. First, we have Rebecca and Molly's bedroom. Their bedroom is an American Doll room, and it's a website where you can buy separate doll rooms and choose your color of walls. And it comes with hardwood flooring, and if you wanted, you can get a carpet color of your choice to put on top of the hardwood. But both beds did not fit on one room, so I decided to just fold it out like this, add the carpet next to the hardwood, and then it's one big room. So we're going to start off on Rebecca's side of the room. So this is her bed. This is a retired American Girl doll bed. I'm not sure what it's called because I got it for Christmas a long time ago. And it has these 2 pillows, and then I added this pillow from McDonald's, and yeah. So it has hardwood flooring, and then it has this, I have this pillow that my mom made with Rebecca's dog Coconut. And now for all this. So this is a wooden box that I painted pink, and this box was actually from the dollar store. And then I have a baseball bat from Our Generation, and then we have her American Girl Josefina and her little carrying bag, and then we have a MP3 player. Next to that, we have the American Girl doll violin and violin stand. So I have on the violin stand, I have hanging Rebecca's camera where she makes her little American Girl videos, and this is from Our Generation. And then we have violin books, a little Mary Had a Little Lamb, and a harmonica, or I think that's what they're called. Another violin book, and Meet Rebecca book that came with the American Girl doll school set. Then, last but certainly not least, there's her backpack and violin. The violin came with the violin stand and books from American Girl, and then I just have this backpack from American Girl as well. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention that this is it has a window, and then you can have the curtains that you can come on, come off, but I just leave them on. That is it for Rebecca's side of the room. Moving on to Molly's side of the room. Molly's bed is Kit Kitrick's bed because I unfortunately didn't go in time when she was retired, so I couldn't get her bed, but I got Kitrick's bed from American Girl, and I thought it was really adorable, and it really matched her best. And yeah, if you don't know, Kit's bed can fold up to be a big bed, like 2 beds. And yeah, Molly has carpeting because there wasn't enough hardwood flooring to flip over like that. So she has carpeting, and she prefers carpeting. Yeah, she told me. Anyway, she has her little nightstand over here, which is made of a Valentine's Day box that I got a couple years ago for Valentine's Day. And inside is just some knickknacks of hers. On top she has her handkerchief from her accessories, and then a Meet Molly book. That's actually my sister's. And then her glasses. Oopsies. Yeah. And that's for that. Next to that we have Molly's hat. And then in this little box she has her little purse, some cards, gum, and a camera. And next to that is her dog. What's his name again? Snowy. I got this dog from the dollar store, and I thought it reminded me of Bennett, her dog that she had at American Girl. And yeah, and under Snowy is Snowy's little bed, I guess you could say, and it's from our generation. Then the last thing in Molly's room is the American Girl desk. On the chair I have Molly's book bag, which is also the kids' backpack. Then we have, which came with kids' backpack, a book, a calculator, and under the desk is this little bag that I won at an arcade, and it's really fluffy. And that is all for Molly's room, but she also has this. The next room is the living room. So behind the couch there is Lucy and McKenna's dog. McKenna's dog is Pepper, and here's his bed. And then Sugar is Lucy's dog, and there's Sugar's bed. Then next to them is the couch. This lounge, I guess you could say, set was from our generation, and it came with 2 of these pillows, but unfortunately I don't know where the other one is. It's somewhere around my messy room. And then it came with this little thing to put your feet on, I guess. And then I'm in the making of a TV to put right there. And then next to there is their little storage area where they have a bunch of stuff, like random stuff. And that is for the living room. Next we have the kitchen. My American Girl kitchen is an our generation kitchen, and then the dining room table is from American Girl, but I think it is retired. I'm not going to go in depth with the details, I'm just going to show you. So microwave, stove, oven, extra storage places, cabinet things, a clock which opens, and there's a cup there. And then there's some extra places there, the sink, and then the dishwasher. And then this is not attached to the kitchen, but it is a part of the set, and it is the fridge. And I might as well just bring it out here. So there's a thing where you can get water. And then here's my fridge. It's kind of messy. But yeah, there's the fridge. And then underneath is the freezer. Then back there, I don't know if you can see it, but there's some water bowls for the American Girl doll dogs for Sugar and Pepper. And then next to that is a little thing that I got from Mexico. It is like, it's somewhere where you cook your food. And then there's my dining room table, which has some foods on it because McKenna was eating dinner. There's macaroni, a Starbucks cup thing that I made with my friend, and then there's a telephone that came with the Our Generation kitchen set. And that is my kitchen. Going up the stairs, there is McKenna and Lucy's bedroom. Once you reach the top of the stairs, there's some photos up here that came with the American Girl travel set, I believe. And then there is Lucy's guitar and the American Girl Dreamy nightstand. On the nightstand we have an easel, which my cousin gave me. the light that comes from with the nightstand, and I believe this nightstand is retired, but I think there's other ones from American Girl. Then a cell phone eraser, some lotion, a tissue box, and then at the bottom we have this little gift bag purse thing that I got in Mexico, a board no more quiz book, and two purses back there from our generation. Inside the drawer we have some books, bags, earrings, and then some necklaces and stuff like that for McKenna, and then this little glasses case, and that is all. On the floor we have this rug that came with the nightstand, and there's hardwood flooring, as you can see. Oh yeah, and also on the kitchen we have hardwood flooring, and then there's a pink wall. And then, so back to this room, we have Lucy's skateboard, which is from our generation also. And then another rug on the floor, which is actually real bunny fur that I got at school for science. And don't worry, the bunny was already dead, meaning there's no animals harmed for this rug. And yeah, and I decided it looked really cool in my dollhouse. Next we have Lucy and McKenna's bed, which is a retired American Girl bed, which is a dreamy day bed, and I got this for Christmas, and I have this little stuffed animal from McDonald's, and then this little guy from our generation, pajamas, and then the pillows that came with the bed. Then over here we just have two posters, which this one says France, and then this one says, if life were a cupcake, you'd be the frosting on top. And then the last thing is the roof on top, which I think is really adorable because it's like just a roof. And my house is pretty different from others. It doesn't have walls. The walls is my walls for my room. And yeah. And the only wall that we have here is this big wall. Everything else is open. And I think it's a really cool house and it's different. So yeah. Comment down below what other videos you'd like to see and I'll do them. Also, I might be getting a bigger dollhouse. If I move to another house and I have a bigger space, then I will love getting a bigger dollhouse. But for now, we just have this. And I'm grateful for it. Don't forget to like this video, comment down below, and subscribe. Bye.
Hey guys, it's Peace Love AG Dolls 2015, and today I'm going to be doing a dollhouse tour. I know my dollhouse isn't the biggest and the most fabulous dollhouse ever, but I still really like it. Just to let you guys know, my dad and I built it and painted it, so just to let you guys know that. But yeah, so I'm just going to be doing a dollhouse tour, and it's going to be kind of a detailed dollhouse tour, so let's just get started. So let's start off with the bottom floor. Okay, so let's start off with this side, which is kind of the kitchen side. Okay, so first off, over here, I just have all my doll shoes, and I just think it's a really cute area to keep my shoes. So yeah, there is like the kitchen sort of area, I guess you could say. So those little cups I got from the grocery store, same with those little spoons, and I really like those little cups. I just think they're so cute and a really nice detail. I like to use cupcake liners as plates, so I have those there, and if you cut off the top, then they work perfectly as plates. Then I just have some little Ziploc bags that I made.
Here's a little coffee table sort of thing, and I'm just gonna show you guys everything that's on it. So first off, I just have this little phone, and I think this is so cute, and I made it myself. It's actually an iPod Touch because it doesn't have the speaker at the top, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna
tutorial on how to do that. And comment below if you guys want to see that, how to do that. I have this little notebook. I have this little Hello Kitty phone book, and it's a real phone book. Then I have this little Hello Kitty coloring book, and it's a real coloring book. So I thought that was really cool. I have this little Tiny Writers activity book, and they have real activities, which is really neat, and I'll probably use it myself. I have some little scissors for crafting, and these are from our generation. Then I have this little notepad for if they just want to write down some quick notes, then they can do that. And then I have this frozen camera, and it's one of those where it's like you look through it and the picture changes. So I think this is a really neat little touch to the dollhouse. So yeah. And then I have this little Hello Kitty camera. So that's all for this little coffee table. Oh, also inside it I just have some little toys stored.
Now for the living room. So first off, I have that calendar, and it's actually a 2013 calendar, and I need to change it to September, but oh well, I can just maybe get a different one, or one for 2015. So yeah. Down here, I just have a bunch of little toys. I am actually going to get the, what's it called? The American Girl TV set. I just think it would be so cute, and I could store all my little toys in there, so yeah, now I'm just gonna show you guys all the toys that I have for my doll. First, I have that little American Girl balloon. I have a little bubblegum machine. Then I have a little Slinky, 2 mini Rubik's Cubes, some little erasers, a yo-yo, 2 paint sets, a tape. Then I have that little Eiffel Tower, which is actually from Paris, little camera, another little camera, some of those maze thingies. Then I have some random flower rings because they add decoration. Then I have a kaleidoscope, some erasers, and another camera, and then a little radio sort of thing. That is all for the bottom floor, and now for the top. So here's just an overview of the top floor. So the first poster I have is just that little play poster, and it is an American Girl poster. Then I have this little adorable little rabbit poster, and it just says share. Wall over here I have the doll earring tips card. Then hanging on the wall in that little zipper container, I actually just have hair or clear hair ties. Then I have a little I Heart AG necklace, and it says I Heart AG, and my mom's friend made it. Then I just have these 2 little American Girl bags, and I've only been to the American Girl store twice, so I have 2 of them. On this side of the room, I have this little, first off, I just have this little clarinet, and it's just a rainbow loom clarinet. Then I have then I have the bed, and it's actually just a sleeping bag, our generation sleeping bag with a blanket that my grandmother made, and then the pillow. And I like to use this little bow that my friend knitted for me as a little throw pillow because it matches the blanket really nicely. Then in here, this just acts as a nightstand, and I'm just gonna show you guys what's in it. So here it is. I'm probably gonna get one at Michael's because they have these little, I think they're supposed to be jewelry boxes, but they're made of wood, and I'm gonna paint it and use it as a nightstand. And they're only about $8. So first off, I just have this, and this is actually just a little calendar thing. So I just think it's super cute, and it was actually a keychain, but yeah, I think this is super cute. This is my favorite thing, and it's just a little phone, and it is our generation, and it is super cute, and they come in a lot of the sets. And then I just have some little headphones that came with it. I have this little camera, and this is from the doll travel set. I have this little mini American Girl magazine, a Meet Rebecca book, and this is the old Rebecca. Some charms. Then I have these, I like to keep these because I collect little erasers, so I just keep them in here. So that's what's in the nightstand, and my favorite, again, has to be the phone. So yeah, that's just what's in the nightstand. So I think it's super cool, and yeah. Moving on to the other side of the really big thing, and it's just like one of those clear drawer thingies, and I just have a bunch of random hair accessories on the top. I'll just show you guys what I have. So I have this little tiara. I just have a bunch of hair ties. I have some of these little clippies sort of things. Yeah, just some of these, and then I just have a bunch of random hair accessories, so I'm not going to go through those. So now for actually what's in the drawers. In the drawers, first of all, I have a bunch of, like, a lot of extra pencils, an extra brush, some extra little clippies, some headbands. I actually made this hair tie out of crochet. I have a little, this is actually an eraser. And it's really cool because the brushes actually come out. See, they actually come out. I just thought that was cute for the dolls. Then I have this little thing, and it just has all the doll earrings. It's actually a mint tin from when I went to Newfoundland. Just have all my doll earrings in here. I just mix them all together. Then another doll jewelry box, sort of. Okay. Anyway, so I just have my Rainbow Loom stuff in here. Then in the back here, I just have this little bag, this little plastic bag that I made, and it just has like the toothbrush and the toothpaste and stuff that you would like take with you on a sleepover, I guess. And then in here, it has all the beauty stuff, like makeup, nail polish stuff. So that's what's in that drawer. In the next drawer, I just have tops. Then in this drawer, I just have skirts and pants, so bottoms that I have in there. So now for that. So in this side of the attic, I have this little pole, and what this is used for is like if it weren't standing up straight, I would put it in here and it would help it stand up more straight. So I just like to keep it in here. Then in this box, I have all my doll dresses. I have this towel for when I curl their hair. Then I'll take this box out. In the back, I have my snowsuit and a bunch of mismatched stuff. Like I have like a shoe. Like I'll have one shoe and I don't know where the other shoe is. And I have a hat and a scarf. So that's just on that side. And after that, I have much more stuff on the other side. All for the attic. So here's my dollhouse, and I am just going to go ahead and put all my dolls in it so you guys can see what it looks like with all my dolls in it. So here's what my dollhouse looks like with all my dolls in it. Thank you guys so much for watching this video, and I'll see you guys in my next video. Bye!
So today we are back with another video, and I am super excited for this video because I am going to be doing a dollhouse tour. So my dollhouse is over 6 feet tall, 47 inches wide, and 2 feet deep. So the first room is Amber and Isabel's bedroom. So over here I have their purses and a crown from Build-A-Bear, a vase of flowers, and some bags from Macy's and Apple. Across the room I have these tissue balls and fairy lights. Up there is a little canvas that I painted. Here I have the sewing mold from Our Generation. The tutu, I'm not really sure where it's from, and the crown is from Build-A-Bear. Next to that is their dresser from TJ Maxx, and in it I hold some random items like these sunglasses, and in here I hold all their phones. On top I have some knickknacks and a photo that I took of Amber and Blair in the rose garden. Here is their dog Gigi in her dog bed. Their bed is a trundle bed from Our Generation, and I made most of the pillows on it. Here is their nightstand that I made out of a box, and then we have some more bags over here. Above, I have 2 little posters and a macrame hanging plant that I made. Here is Lucy and Emma's bedroom. A lot of their stuff is from Kit's collection, like this bag and this camera holder. Below here, I have this little box full of paper from Kit's collection. Here is Kit's roll-top desk. Here is the chair.
And then on the side of the desk are these little drawers. On top is the typewriter. Over here I have her camera and her notepad. Back there I have a little horse, a Kodak film, and a dog. Over here she has her little books. And then on top of there she has her pencil case. And the desk does open and close. Up here I have my profile picture, which is of Lucy. On top, just like Amber and Isabel's bedroom, I have some fairy lights. In the middle of the room I have their dog, which is Chocolate Chip. Next to the desk, I have a little candle over here. I have this crate from Michael's with a cactus inside. And on top, I have their lamp, which can turn on and off. On top, there's a picture for my 1-year anniversary of my dog and then Emma and Lucy. I have a cinema light box over here that says Emma and Lucy. Here's Lucy's soccer bag that is Pleasant Company. And inside there's a soccer ball. And there's a guitar from the dollar store. Here there's a little love sign from Michael's. Here's their bed, which my grandpa made. On top there are a lot of stuffed animals, pillows, and mini dolls. Over here I have a few little sports posters. Here are some coconut slippers. Here's their nightstand, which is from the Target dollar spot. On top of the nightstand there are a few knickknacks, including the thumbnail of my 2020 fall special. And here's Kit's purse, a trophy, a pot of flowers, and a foam finger. And the flooring is from Lowe's. The next room is McKenna's bedroom. She has the blue canopy bed from American Girl. On top of here is a bitty baby bunny and some Tsum Tsums. The scrapbook paper in the back is from Michael's. And here are some posters which came with the scrapbook paper. Next to the bed is her yoga mat. And then she has her dresser, which is a jewelry box. On top she has a Polaroid camera, her phone, and a vase. Next to her nightstand are her skis. Above that she has a command hook with some bags and ski goggles. Above the doorway, she has a canvas that I painted of a cherry blossom tree. And then some posters over here, and some furry fabric as a rug. The next room is Sage and Mia's bedroom. On the right, they have some white and gold stars. The scrapbook paper is from Michael's. And then they have Rebecca's retired bed, and their Caroline mini doll. Here is their nightstand, which I painted white. On top, they have a picture frame from my 2020 Christmas special of Sage and Lucy. They have a little vase with a crown, and a pink candle. Below here are Mia's ice skates and a little plant. Over here they have a wooden castle that I painted pink. And above their doorway they have a little sign that says Sage and Mia. Next is Samantha's bedroom. Her bed is Samantha's retired Pleasant Company bed. On top there is her Pleasant Company teddy bear and her mini doll. And then she has a poster over here. The scrapbook paper is also from Michael's. Next to her bed, we have her side table. On top is her pitcher, and then some Pleasant Company towels. This drawer opens, and so does this cabinet. Over here is her hat, and then she has Kit's rug. Next is Blair's bedroom. Over here is her macrame. She has her haystack over here with a little bee. Here is a crate from Michael's, some yellow flowers, a haystack, and then over here I have 2 crates stacked to make a nightstand. On top, she has some stuff from her collection, and then a little picture frame of her lamb. The scrapbook paper is just a piece of fabric. Over here is a macrame hanging plant that I made. Her rug has some bumblebees on it. And then here is her bed. She has her pig and lamb, which is Princess Penelope and Marshmallow. The bed my grandpa made for me. And then I wrapped some fairy lights from Target around it. The bedding I made, which has some bumblebees on it. And then on the right, she has a Lion King poster. Next is the bathroom. Over here, I have a little stack of towels. There is a table right here, which is a mason jar and a mirror. On top of it, I have some mini brand products. Here is the bathtub, which is from Amazon. In it, I have some stuffing and this rubber duck. Next to it, I have this vase of lavender. The scrapbook paper is also from Michael's. The flooring is from Lowe's, and then the rug used to be a scarf. The dresser I made. And then on top of here, I have some more products and a sink from Amazon. The mirror is from Michael's. Over here, I have a toilet, which is made from a 3D printer. And then I have a little sign that says Lavender Dreams AG. Next to the bathroom is the dining room. The flooring is from Lowe's. And then over here, I have a little dog food bowl from Our Generation. The table is the Our Generation dining set. And on top, I have some drinks and a little newspaper. The chandelier I made. And the wallpaper is contact paper. Over here, I have a photo of Lucy. Over here, I have a bar area. And on top of it, I have the birthday set from American Girl. The coasters are pieces of tile. Over here is a piece of scrapbook paper. And below is a bowl of dog toys. Next is the rose garden. The main piece is Samantha's birthday tea set, which is Pleasant Company. On top is everything that came with the set. Here is a closer look at the chairs. They have a little cushion with roses. The grass is from Lowe's and I just set it on the carpet. The background is a photo backdrop that we got online. Next is the kitchen. The flooring is also from Lowe's and the rug is a piece of felt. The main pieces in here is the Our Generation kitchen set. Here's the sink. There is a dish rack in it, a sponge, and a little wipe over there. Here are the shelves. And then I have 2 shelves. On the first shelf, there are some towels. And then up here, I have a cookbook and some Pleasant Company mini grin pins. The dishwasher opens. Over here, I keep some of my plates. In the oven, I have some pies. And then in here, I have some pans. Here's the stove. And then I have the microwave. The scrapbook paper is from Michael's. Here is the fridge. On top, I have a jar of ice cream and a jar of money. In the fridge, I have a lot of food. Most of the food is mini brands. The freezer is mostly storage. Over here, I have some posters, which is just scrapbook paper. Here, I have the table, which is from the Our Generation sewing set. Below, I have some grocery bags. On top, I have a pink lemonade dispenser, a pink drink, and a bowl of candy. The last room is the living room. So right here, I have a piece of wood that has all of my dolls' names on it. Here, I have 2 canvases that I painted. Over here, I have 2 picture frames. This one's from my Halloween costumes video. This one is from Have You Ever Heard of a Snow Day? And here's my fireplace. I made it out of cardboard and pea gravel. This light turns on. Over here, I have a little vase with palm leaves. The rug is from the Blue Moon set. And the chair is also from the Blue Moon set. And the pillows I made. On the back wall, I have a little I Love You to the Moon and Back sign, a felt letterboard, a lavender canvas, and a bulletin board. On the bulletin board, I have a few little photos, an American Girl doll sticker, and a flower from Blair's collection. I have a few more photos over there, and on the other side of the window. Above the window, I have a little sign that says family, and here's the lamp. It can turn on. And over here, I have a TV stand from My Life As. The TV is also from My Life As, and I have a little plant from Target. So thank you guys so much for watching this video. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. Bye!
Hi everyone. The Dollhouse is ready for the holidays. And in this video, I'm just going to show you the rooms with music in the background. And if you would like to see a room tour of each individual room and me talking about the items and what they are and where I got them from, well, if I actually remember, let me know in the comments below. And before I take this holiday scene down, I will put those videos together. It will have to be obviously a series of each individual room. Otherwise the video would be really, really long, because once I start talking, I get carried away. Especially when I'm talking about the dollhouse and items in the individual rooms. So let's get started, and I sure hope you enjoy this because I enjoyed putting it together.
parties and gay happy meetings when friends come to call. It's the happiest season of all. There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time of the scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. Take a look in the 5 and 10, glistening once again, with candy canes and silver lanes aglow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. But the prettiest sight to see is the holly that will be on your own front door. A pair of hop-along boots and a pistol that shoots is the wish of Bonnie and Ben. Dolls that will talk and will go for a walk is the hope of Janice and Jen. And Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. There's a tree in the Grand Hotel, one in the park as well, the sturdy kind that doesn't mind the snow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start, and the thing that'll make 'em ring is the carol that you sing. Have a holly jolly Christmas, it's the best time of the year. Now I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of cheer. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and when